see you on Facebook, man. Pedro Reyes, show me. What up, everybody? How y'all doing? I am Chris Cardiac. What's up? God bless you too, Sister Millie. God bless you, sister. Send a mega link. Okay. It's Quest Thorough. Alright. Hey. Kadeen, what up? Hey, Dean, what up? YCG, what up? 700, what up? He had that goat talk, man. There's gonna be a new track coming out soon. Ty Miller, thank you for the badge, bro. I see you, man. Always being faithful. Isaac Mather, what up, bro? Darren Stone, what up? Man, we got a lot of people coming in. Shout out to the Critique family, because it's family. You know it's about family. Hey, y'all like this beat? We got Don Renee in the building. Okay, hip hop, I see you. Jenny Bangs, what up? Hey. Fathom, my guy, Eric, what up, man? Hyper Q, what up? How are we feeling today? I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired. If y'all only knew. I'm pretty tired, bro. If y'all only knew, I'm pretty tired, man. Alcott, what up, bro? Chris Cardiac, I see you. Hey. Yeah. Okay. I think that was the end of the beat. I did end it like that, didn't I? What up, everybody? How y'all doing tonight, man? Yo, the gunshots always get me. Hold on. I'm trying to find my beat. You know what I'm saying? Put that on. There it is. How y'all doing tonight? Yo, Mike's Amphibian Rescue and Released. That's a interesting name, man. What's up, man? I'm sure you like playing with like iguanas and stuff out there. I'm watching on TV. That's what's up. You said, get it, baby. Adrian Lamont, what up? Play Chris Cardiac song. Okay, Chris, if you're trying to get your song played, there's the email right there in the pin section. So you can email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're going to get an email back to you talking about how to get on, how to get played, how much it's going to cost, all that good mess. So go ahead, pay the fee, get on the critique list. And this goes for everybody in here. If you're trying to get on the critique list, a lot of people are like, man, oh, you paid? All right, dope. So then we got you, man. We got you. You don't worry. We got you. All right. A lot of people paid so far. So, guys, go ahead and let's sell out tonight for the first time in a while. So, if you guys want to get on tonight, email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Again, the email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're going to get an email back to you talking to you about the critique list. Like I said earlier, wait for that email because it has all the details you need to get on tonight. Again, guys, Song of the Night winner. We already had, how many Song of the Night winners already? 2 for the month. I think we have had Prodi and we have Muted Mike. So both of them are going to go head to head along with whoever wins tonight and next week for a chance at a big prize package that we're putting together. We have already $300 that we're going to give you cash, whoever wins. song of the month, all right? And if you win song of the night tonight, you already know you're getting playlisted. Your song's going to get playlisted on Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. If you do not know what that means, then you are sleeping, bruh. All right, that's all I'm going to say. You said Muted Mike is crazy unique. Big time, bro. Big time. Joy, what up? Shout out to Joy in the building. Oh, by the way, I gotta do my new latest pickup. All right, hold up. Latest pickup, bruh. If you don't understand, my latest pickup is an amazing pair of sneakers, all right? My latest pickup, just the box alone. Look at the box. Look at this box. This box is insane, bro. That's Union LA right there, if you don't know. 10.5, you already know my size, 10.5. Bro, these shoes were so, like, I cannot believe I got them. They're a very difficult sneaker to get, but I was able to get them. You feel me? These are the Union Jordan 4s. Crazy pair of sneakers. Crazy, insanely dope pair of shoes. I was able to get them. You said, those LeBron? No, never. Never that. We talking about the actual GOAT here. Jordan, you feel me? Crazy fire sneaker, man. It was really difficult. I cannot believe I got those shoes. For retail. I got them for retail on a raffle. I can't believe that. The first big raffle I ever won manually, man. I just did it like, I'm gonna see what's up. And yo, I got a pair. I was tripping. So amazing pair of sneakers that I got from the GOAT himself, Jordan. Only GOAT, Jordan. You know what I'm saying? The only dopest Space Jam movie. The only Space Jam movie. You feel me? Hey, Rapzilla. What's up, Mike? I see you. So, and if there's any other person who called themselves the GOAT or the king, you would joke. Joy, they're amazing, Joy. Like, they go with some crazy fits. You know, question, I paid fee earlier this week. I was wondering, I'm gonna load up some, you said LeBron son, it gives me life. Who's LeBron? I have no idea who you're talking about. No idea. I have no idea who you're talking about. Who is that? Is he playing right now in the finals? Is he playing? Is this LeBron character playing in the final? No, he isn't. Right. Okay, I got you. If you call yourself king, you just court jester. Oh, that's my name. Hey man, LeBron James. He's playing in the what movie though? What movie is that? It was entitled, right? It was titled after an original motion picture. You know, they're just trying to do these remakes, but these remakes are never really that good. I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, bro. I mean, am I wrong? They're trying to do this. That's all they do in Hollywood these days. They make remakes, and they're never good. Yeah, exactly, Joy. I actually need to get those pairs, man. I need to get a pair of Space Jams 11s, bro, because that's a pair that I really, really like to get. And it was the last release that they have for the Space Jams where the one where it had like Bugs Bunny on the box and everything like that. Yo, that one was crazy. A crazy release. You feel me? So exactly, Darren. But that's the thing. Kobe didn't want to do that. He didn't have to do that. He didn't have to go on and name himself the king and all this stuff. You see, that's what happens with media, right? Media, like, if they want to make somebody something or whatever, all they got to do is just start calling themselves stuff. So, like, if I start calling myself the greatest producer in Christian hip-hop, I mean, the more and more I market myself that, guess what? Some people are going to probably be like, oh, that's that dude. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't go and do that. If I were to do that and market myself that, the king of Christian production or whatever I would have called, that would be really corny as heck, by the way. If I were to ever do that, bro, tell me some people would be like, oh yeah, like, and then I would be hated on the other hand, because a lot of people would be like, no, I disagree, and then the other people would be like, well, no, he is, because he's produced for, like, look at his playlist, blah blah blah. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you did that, if I did that, come on, bro, come on. People would obviously assume that because they're being brainwashed. You feel me? Oh, Pedro, that's a terrible joke. Pedro, whoever that is, bro, that's a terrible joke. We will not have any jokes like that here. I'm being straight up with you. All right, guys, let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. We've had a crazy time. You feel me? We've had a crazy time. Just you know, being crazy week. You said. But yeah, we're here. Critique Fridays was popping. It's good to see you guys. It's good to be here. Exactly. 700. We got New Tone in the building. What's up, New Tone? Shout out New Tone. Anytime you want to trash LeBron, you know I got your back, Obi. Give us your own beats. Oh, yeah. It don't work like that, though. All right, let's get it started, man. Sharina Pearson. We got Sharina Pearson. That's the first one up. After that, we have Chris Trent. I'm gonna load up some more. But yeah, we have quite a few. But again, guys, if you're trying to get heard tonight, if you're trying to get critique tonight, we're gonna do, you know, we're really gonna get into the critique sessions tonight, and I'm really gonna get down to the nitty gritty. You know what I mean? Get nitty gritty and just see. Guys, we hit 10,000 emails on my email box from you guys. Shout out to you guys. That's a lot. I'm just saying, that's a lot of emails of music from Christian hip hop artists. So, hey, man. Yeah. Can I rap? Can you rap? A little bit. Anyways, all right, let's get it started. Sharina Pearson, All Things. Let's go ahead and check this joint out and see what we got.
And now the prize awaits me, the crown of righteousness, which the Lord, the righteous judge, shall give me on the day of his return. And now the prize is not just for me, but for all of those who eagerly await his appearing.
M4, what up?
Would you like a mansion where the streets are paved with gold? Tell me, would you like that, my child? You can wear a robe made of pure white, and now the prize awaits me, the crown of righteousness. You can have peace that nobody can touch. You can have joy All things have passed away, all things beheld anew. No longer be afraid, new life I found in you. All things have passed away, all things beheld anew. No longer be afraid, new life I found in you. Ooh, I am the way, the truth, and the light. I make all things come to pass. I wanna be your everything. Trust and believe in me. I won't ever let you down. Come with me and you will see things will never be the same. All things have passed away, all things beheld anew. No longer be afraid, new life I found in you. All things have passed away, all things beheld anew. No longer be afraid, new life I found in you. You've trusted in everything else. Why not trust in me? You've tried everything else. Why not try me? Oh, you believed in everything else. Why not believe in me? You've trusted in everything else. Why not trust in me? All things have passed away, all things beheld anew. No longer be afraid, new life I found in you. All things have passed away, all things beheld anew. No longer be afraid, new life I found in you. You trusted in everything Why not trust in me? You've trusted and tried in everything Why not try me? Why not try? I'll tell you this one thing. It's so sweet to be loved by you. So sweet to be loved by you. So sweet, so sweet, so sweet to be loved by you. How sweet it is to be loved by you. How sweet it is.
All right. Okay, what we got? Oh wait, hold on. Let me pause this. Okay, shout out to Sharina Pearson with her song "All Things." What do y'all feel, man? How y'all feel? What are y'all thinking? Can I send through Cash App? Jay Scooby, I'll answer that in just a minute. Actually, give me a second. Whoever sent me a PayPal through New Tribe. It was like New Tribe something. I need to know the information, guys. Whenever you pay, you guys gotta understand that y'all gotta put your stuff in the notes on PayPal or whatever you pay. All right, because I don't know what song it is. Remember, you guys pay through something, and then it's like I have no idea who it's from. You know what I'm saying? I'm New Tribe, Rob the Beloved Hunter. Okay. Are you sure that's you, man? Gifted, you are so on to what I was about to say. Okay? Ruthless. Okay. Rob, you got to put your information in the notes next time on PayPal. I appreciate you submitting, though. All right. Let me say the ones that I'm doing right now. I'm doing Sharina Pearson. That's the one that you just heard. I have Patience by Chris Trent coming up. Then we have Gerald Wright with Oatmeal. Or sorry, Oatmeal Bounce? Is that your name? Oatmeal? Okay. Hedgeman is after that. Rob Hunter after that. Fathom, my guy, Eric. Jericho, my guy. And then Fano, my other guy. Fano and Ezzo. Both of them. They just dropped the project, by the way. So those are the ones I have coming up. I'm not saying that that's all of I have today. I still have a lot more than I'm saying. But if you have not gotten your spot yet, go ahead and get your spot right now. If you're trying to pay through Cash App, listen. You got to send me your song. And then my Cash App is OnBeat Music, all right? Cash App sign, the $sign, OnBeat Music. You could pay through there. And then make sure in the notes, whenever you send your payment, in the notes, make sure that you put your information in there. Because if you don't, guess what? I don't know what song I'm going to play. You feel me? So I need to know what song I'm about to play. So yeah, guys, go ahead and email me your music right now. We still have a lot of spots available. Now let's get started on this one. My friend is trying to throw a knife at me. What is going on with you, bro? No, you good, Rob? All right. Joy said, I cut the intro and I know worship songs are usually longer. Yo, this is 6 minutes long of a song. So that's, you said, give me an air hug. Hey, man. hey, man. I'm right here with you. You feel me? You feel me? For real? I'm right here with you, my guy. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, somebody said somebody was trying to throw a knife at them. You need to get that. Hey, that's crazy. All right, look. So this is what I was saying. Joy was saying for like a worship song, they're longer usually. So they're right. So I think this would be possibly good at her local church. She could probably perform it. It would be nice and whatnot. But when you put it out a record like this, I don't know. This doesn't really look dressed up to be promoted for like a single. It doesn't sound single worthy for today's music. Even for gospel music today. Gospel music has been getting into almost the same category as what music is out right now, right? Gospel music is very tricky because I don't want to say they sound dated and stuff like that either, but you know, a lot of what I've heard and what I've seen has been like they're kind of like behind a little bit, and I feel like, and it's hard to say. Actually, you know what? Let me rephrase that, because some people would disagree, and I know a lot of people actually would probably disagree, and then a lot of people would probably be like, I feel like the newer generation would be like, yo, that sounds old school. But like generations like my generation and even older generations would definitely be like, nah, that's on par with gospel music. It just depends on the audience that you're trying to cater to. So I guess, Sharina, you got to ask yourself what audience you're trying to, really market to. If you're trying to go for the gospel audience, true gospel audience, yeah, they would appreciate this. This is not too bad. And I think there were some things that could have been done better. I felt like some of your takes that you had were very they seemed like they were overly done. Like seemed a little forced. Like, it seemed like you were forcing yourself to try to sing on certain parts. And it didn't sound like really natural, like especially at the beginning, like right when you first came in, the first word you said, it just seemed like it was just like overly done. So, and then you had your moments though. You had really good moments where you were singing really, really good. It was sounding nice. Now, I would say there's a market that a lot of people have not tapped into. All right, so there's a huge market that a lot of people haven't tapped into yet. And with that being said, the market is this. People are doing compositions and then they're putting them on things like TrackLib, things like Splice, or even selling their own compositions. There's a really good composer / producer by the name of Frank Dukes. You know who Frank Dukes is? He has a whole library called the Kingsway Library, and he has a lot of producers under him right now too, like a lot of composers and everything like that. What they do is they make compositions where producers like me who do hip hop, producers like just any producer out there that really knows how to like produce. They make compositions for them so they can sample. You feel me? And use those compositions for sampling and just things like that. This is something that I would even sample. I would definitely do like a Kanye-esque type of a feel or sample, or even a Hit Boy type of a sample, or T-, because those are the three that I know from the top of my head that are sampling records like this. And I would flip that and make it into a hip hop record or a trap record or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So, Sharina, I would say that might be even a market that you could even tap into, because people there, they like people like me, like producers who like look for samples all the time. We appreciate stuff like this because it's like, oh man, this sounds like we like not slightly off key, but slightly like really organic things that will make a record like go crazy in sampling. You know what I'm saying? Obi should hold a sample contest. I actually am getting into a lot of things right now. That's why I'm tired. I'm like ridiculously busy. So there's a reason. Yeah, there's a lot going on right now that I can't really say, but I would say this. But Sharina, thank you for submitting. I think this will go pretty decent in the gospel world, in the gospel market. When you census people like us, Rapzilla, we're looking for something that's more of like radio friendly, radio ready, not just gospel ready, but like everywhere type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Because playlists are what is running our market today. And music, everybody that is everybody that's anybody that is trying to be an artist is looking to get playlisted. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the things that we always look for too. We always look for, what is a playlistable record? What is this? So it has to be something that has like their time stamp is like timestamp. When I say by timestamp, it means how long your song is. It can't be like 6 minutes like your record is. Like your record was 6 minutes long. It dragged a long time, and I understand why, because it was really gospel centered type of a record. Records that are looking to get playlisted are no longer than like 3 minutes and 40 seconds. You might have your occasional 4-minute records, but it's because it's probably a big artist like a Drake or like a J. Cole, Big Sean, somebody like that will have like a record for like 6 minutes. I think the last record that was 6 minutes long that I've seen on playlists was Drake's Lemon Pepper freestyle. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm like, all right, that's something that is looked for inside of just music in general, like curators, like playlists, people who are playlisting, people at Spotify, Apple Music, they look for that type of thing, like how long the song is and who's it done by, because if it's done by Drake or something like that, they can have a 10-minute record and they'll playlist it. It's so weird. I know, right? It's weird. That's one thing to consider. Now, I'm not saying that you should just completely cut the whole song out. So what I would suggest for you is to make a version for playlisting and then come out later and re-release the longer version. Like you can do an extended version release. People don't understand that. Like some of you artists, guys, you guys don't take advantage of that. You can re-release records, and if you had an extended version, you can just re-release it and be like, yo, I'm just putting out the extended version. You can do a remix. Like remixes are getting really popular again, which is crazy, because that's definitely a 90s thing. Not early 90s, mid to late 90s, early 2000s was like a huge like remix thing, and now it's like back again where people are doing remixes, which is crazy. Proudy, what up, bro? I'm good, man. Tired, but I'm good. So I would say for you, Sharina, if you wanted to, you could even do a remix and add somebody that's like hip hop, or like maybe do like a different type of feel to your song, same concept and everything. And even if you wanted to like get somebody to sample your record, you could even call that a remix and then get like rappers on it, and that would be like even your remix. So it's like there's so much stuff you can do, Sharina, with this type of records. I would just say, be careful on like how you're over singing some parts. Like I said, the beginning was sounding like it was sounding like a little bit forced rather than just natural. So overall, for the gospel side of things, I will give this like a 7, because I think people would actually listen to this and appreciate this in the gospel audience. As far as like playlisting and all that type of thing, I'm at like a 5, because I hear potential. But it still needs work to be like a playlistable record. And it was all of the things that I said, like timestamp, just how forced you sound when you were singing, just algorithm, like structure, like how you structured your record. Like it seemed like just certain parts seemed like they were too long, overdone. Even writing was like a big factor in here when it comes to that, because you got to look at more commercial things versus full gospel like type of records. You know what I'm saying? And man, some of you gospel artists are not like really seeing the potential that you guys can do. Y'all can be like super hybrid type artists where you like take from gospel and take from hip hop and rap and then bring it all together into one. And man, y'all could be starting a new type of genre. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I pulled up to the house 7 8. Oh my gosh, what are y'all doing? What are y'all doing? You said what? Hey, can someone pin a comment that says if you pay, you get played? All right. Obi, your remix is so fire. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. North Philly in the building. All right, Sharina. Thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. Thank you for doing your thing. All right, do we got troll accounts in here? If we got troll accounts in here, let me know. All right. All right, let's keep it going, man. What do y'all guys give it? I gave it a 7. What do you guys say? Guys, if you miss your critique, I'm just gonna be honest with you. If you miss your critique, you can rewatch it. Okay, we have it replaying on Twitch. Some people said that you can replay it on YouTube as well. So go ahead and do what you gotta do. If you can't be in here, that's fine. If you would like to be in here, that's totally up to you. But I'm just gonna be playing it as the list is. I already gave out a list of what songs are coming up. Would love for you guys to, just kind of understand that too. You feel me? So like I said, the next song that we have is by Chris Trent. Then we have Oatmeal. Then we have Hedgeman. And then we have Rob Hunter. After that, we have Fathom. We have Jericho. We have Fano and Ezzo. Then we have Willie Tangeby. And then we have Alcott right after that. Shout out my guy Alcott right there, man. Okay, that's going to be... I'm actually looking at that one. Oh, and then we have Chris Soul right after that, too. Sheesh. Okay. We got some heavy hitters tonight. So, if anything, man, just like I said, give me a second. I'm trying to make sure. Trying to make sure I got everybody in here. Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah, it's Chris. Alright, alright. LC3, what up? Glad Rapzilla is now allowing replays for people to hear the songs they have paid to critique. We've actually had it already. It's actually been going on for a little while, but yeah. Alright guys, so if you haven't sent your song in, go ahead and submit your song right now before they sell out. So next song that we have is by Chris Trent, called Patience, featuring Tyler Hates Life. Let's go ahead and listen to that.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Don't tell me how to spend my patience. You don't know what you don't know. Hate on me cause you got no patience. Eyes wide open but your mind stay closed. And again and again, again and again, you tell me what I need to know. You never know. Fun of me, I'm making dough. Yeah. Angels all around and I got legions, I got, yeah. So much left to say and I got reasons, I got, yeah. Reasons to be glad I'm undefeated, I got, yeah. Persecution run around like demons, I got, yeah. I was thinking that I had enough. Devil tricking, but I called the bluff. No one thought that I was man enough to beat the one that's tempting in a man with lust. Who was stalking in the nighttime, in the right place at the right time. I was hot-baked and I hot stakes with a drop vape and I fight crime. No one else fighting for that. No one is looking to face persecution for standing up for what is right. I was thinking of reasons to live with the crap. No been attacked, saying they ain't a real Christian, but really they living for God in their heart. But the person accusing is using excuses to look at mere humans as God. Don't tell me how to spend my patience. You don't know what you don't know. Hate on me cause you got no patience. Eyes wide open but your mind stay closed. And again and again, again and again, you tell me what I need to know. You never know. making dough. Yeah. Thought that I was tough until my dad pulled out the belt. I was 19 when I lost my faith and tried to kill myself. No one thought that I could come out, I was living in my shell. Then I heard the sound of Tyler Joseph holding on to you. I was a kid in a backseat when I was singing along, it was that beat that was introspective. I was so perplexed that it was rapid, it was like an alt band. I just knew then that I had potential. Wrote it down and then I kept a pencil. Ever since I've been a man of patience, waiting on my God to make it be successful. Don't tell me how to spend my patience. You don't know what you don't know. Hate on me cause you got no patience. Eyes wide open but your mind stay closed. And again and again, again and again, you tell me what I need to know. You never know. Oh, again and again, again and again, you making fun of me, I'm making dough. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yo, this one's crazy. This one is crazy. I don't know, man. I don't got anything bad about this one. Not bad, but I don't got any much critique about this one. I think it was great. I think the whole record in itself was just structured really, really good. He had an amazing feature. Yo, Tyler Hates Life had a lot. Hold on. Let me just
10.
Cause, bro, listen, Tyler Hates Life got so much heat for being a freshman this year. Like, so much heat. Like, people were talking mad stuff like, oh, why is he, like, part of Christian hip, like, or why is he, on the Christian hip-hop thing? He's not really Christian hip-hop. He's more CCM. Nah, bro. I found Tyler here on Critique Fridays. Man was doing hip-hop from the get-go. This record was a fire record. I think he really told a story, though. It was such a good record, man. Bro, he got hella heat. Right, Mitch? You know, he got hella heat, bro. It was so crazy. I was like, why are y'all hating on him? And I'm going to be honest. You know, morality, what up, man? It's cool. Not really my style, but I can see why people would like it. It's a good record. And I love Tyler because I think, and mind you, this is not Tyler's song, but what he did on the hook, bro, he's a great writer. Like, he's a really good writer. He's a really good, like, singer. He can really, really do some cool stuff. So I really, really appreciate Tyler Hates Life a lot. And I think a lot of people underappreciate him so much. You know, it is what it is. People are going to get a lot of hate in this music industry and not even understanding why. Sorry. Like, I get a lot of hate in Christian hip hop, and I mean, I think a lot of it has to do with the show and stuff like that. But I know for the most part, like, bro, like, yo, Tyler's an amazing artist, bro. Like, he really is. There's certain people that I can't even work with, like, that they're not working with me anymore because of that. Because of that thing, Critique Fridays. It's crazy, right? But all that to say, man, Tyler, keep going, bro. You're killing it. You're doing great, bro. And Chris Trent, great job structuring the record. Y'all did a really, really good job together. Such a good song, man. You said that hate keeps the fire burning. Real talk. Like, there's a reason why Mitch Durrell hasn't interviewed me. It's because I used to call him Mitch Darrell. That's why. Oh man. Fano, just stay in here, bro. Why do people do that? Hey, just let me know. Hey, can somebody tell me when my song plays? Please? I'm so busy right now on the toilet. You never asked, Mitch? Daryl? I'm just kidding. There's no there's no reason for that, Joyce said. Oh, Ms. Darnell. I did? That's why, right? I'm out and about. Hey, man, put an AirPod in your ear, and there you go. Do it. He's busy making bops. Plops. What? All right, let's keep it going, man. We got next artist. Next artist is Oatmeal. Man, I gotta say it.
Change your name.
I don't know how I feel about the Oatmeal, man. I don't know. I'm not feeling it really. But I don't know. Maybe he'll change my mind. The song's called Bounce. It's featuring Brinson. Brinson, wow. I haven't heard Brinson in a while. How's he doing? All right, let's check this joint out.
Thank the Lord for the morning, yeah. Say a prayer, then I'm going in, yeah. We ain't worried about our old ways, cause we living like today is our last day. Thank the Lord for the morning. Say a prayer, then I'm going in. We ain't worried about our old ways, cause we living like today is our last day. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let me see you bounce, bounce. Let me see you bounce, bounce. Oh, nah, we ain't looking bad. Miss Jackson 3 stacks, yeah, I need that. Apology, repentance, they bring it up even when I've been forgiven. Let it go, we on a mission. You sound like LMA, oh, you tripping. Funny, but we press on, turning up for the kingdom. Cooking in the heat, boy. Butter from the 3, boy. Yapping, but I'm used to taking shots. Check the sleeve, boy. Legend was for decoys. Apex, I'm a destroy. Murder on sight. When you see me, could've seen, boy. Thank the Lord for the morning. Say a prayer, then I'm going in. We ain't worried about our old ways, cause we living like today is our last day. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let me see you bounce, bounce. Let me see you bounce, bounce.
Wait, which one was Brinson? Where's Brinson at? Yeah, that tag needs to come out. Is this Brinson's part? Was he supposed to be here? Because he's not in here.
Thank the Lord for the morning. Say a prayer, then I'm going in. We ain't worried about our old ways, cause we living like today is our last day. Bounce, 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 bounce. Let me see you bounce, bounce. Let me see you bounce, bounce.
That tag is killing me. And there's 3 verses. All right. Okay. What do y'all think, man? What are y'all thoughts? Thoughts, opinions, suggestions? He sent the instant oatmeal version, not the road oats. That's pretty funny. Someone said Ian Sang said, I don't know why, but the vocals seem off. He said. Jay Scooby said, I'm not feeling it. It's a strip club hit. Low key, hey, you're not wrong. Alcott just said 4.55. Really? Okay. I feel like, okay, so like quite a few things, right? I think part of me felt like he was going for like almost like a boozy sound. You know what I'm saying? But Boosie, like, it's been a while since I heard a record from Boosie. You know what I'm saying? Immediately after taking 2 seconds to write the hook, he thanked the Lord as he rose early in the morning and thanked the Lord. Waking to a bad waking to a bad cup of Joe and channeling his anger into this song. K-Dean, come on. What the heck? That was a long comment. Hey, who is BDT? Thank you for copping a badge, man. I appreciate it. He said Bookie be snapping. Okay, so first, I didn't hear Brinson on the record, right? Maybe he sent me the wrong version. I'm not sure. But Boozy, like, I'm just saying, Boozy, I hear the sound, like, of him trying to be like that, right? But I don't know, maybe he's not trying to be like that. Maybe that's just his voice, or what it is. But I feel like again, I didn't feel any emotion from the record. I didn't feel like emotion from his lyrics. I felt like he was very, very red. Like, you can tell he was just reading off of his phone or notepad or whatever he was reading off of. Just sound like there was no real character in it. It was just sounding, he was like very, very bored of his own lyrics. So those are like one of the key factors that I heard from this song that did not make me feel like, oh man, this is very, very good. You know what I'm saying? Not to mention 3 verses. I think he was trying to push for 3 verses on this record. You guys, y'all gotta make sure these records are at this point 2 verses, man. Like 3 verses has already become the no. Like, nah, we don't need 3 verses. You know what I'm saying? On a record. So yeah, I think quality too on this record, mixing and mastering. When I talk about mixing and mastering, guys, y'all gotta look at some of y'all's favorite records and compare them. Like I tell people all the time, compare your records. Like, listen to something that's Indie Tribe just dropped, or like some of your favorite Christian hip hop artists, and just compare like how they sound. How do your vocals sound compared to theirs? How do their drums sound compared to yours? And vice versa. Just keep going. Just love until you get to a point where you're like, okay, this is very, very similar in sound as far as the mix goes. It hits hard. There's no distortion. Now let's send it out. But before all that, you need to make sure that you're definitely killing it with your, with the writing, with rapping, delivery. All of that stuff needs to be on par. If you're not doing that, then guess what? You're not gonna be, you're not gonna have a solid record. And for you, Oatmeal, I definitely think you need to change your name, and then go at the same time. Make sure that you're giving me a better character, better deliveries. Study some artists, study some of your favorite artists, and look at how they deliver certain things on tracks. Listen to how they sound. I'm not saying go and steal their sound. What I'm saying is, be inspired by them and keep it, bring it back and make it sound like something like yours. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at like a 4 with this record. Would love to have heard the full version with Brinson on it, but I mean, maybe that's for another day. Maybe he just wanted us to know that he had Brinson on the record. But yeah, Oatmeal, that's kind of where I'm at. Shout out to you, man. Thank you for submitting. I appreciate it. All right, let's keep it going. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Next artist we have is Hedgeman. Shout out to Hedgeman. His song is Light the Lamp. That's what the song is called. So yeah, let's check this joint out. I got you, Chris. Just Raised, what up?
I've been all over the map, in my head it's like a trap. Need that clarity of mind, cause I still wonder where I'm at. If I keep on down this path, will I ever make it back? They say home is where it's at, but isn't there more for me than that? I was born with ambition, with the hustle I am strapped. I got people in my corner, and they tell me go attack. I have seen this in my dreams, so I know to come to pass. It's a lonely road to greatness, hard to make it, that's a fact, yeah. No time stamp, set up camp at nighttime, light the lamp. I go hard like a champ. We beyond, hit the stand, green light, time to go. And this music about to blow. I've been grinding so long. What's this word they call slow? on the mic, feel the hype. Another day in my life, beat the prophets of Baal.
Friday.
Oh, here come Jezebel. Keep my head up, can't despair, but it's where I like to dwell. All this pressure overwhelming me, I'm throwing up a prayer. I'm spitting my reality, in the distance I stare, cause I missed another chance, but I will make it up, I swear. From the top to the bottom, quick drop off the clock. Tell Doc, fun and games till it's not, yeah. No time stamp, set up camp at nighttime, like the lamp. I go hard like a champ. We beyond, hit the stand, green light, time to go. And this music about to blow. I've been grinding so long, what's this word they call slow? I know that I can get it to the bread, I am leaven. Battle hard, Armageddon, end of the world, I am legend. But I'm nothing without God, he's not the all-father. Those gods are too small, that came from Mount Hermon. Oh, didn't you know? Ragnarok, I know who you are, and I'm starting to fall. When my flesh do fail, let your spirit be strong. And when my voice is gone, let your word carry on. I was made for your glory, let it show in this song. I'm a Christian and I rep it, keep it reverent, no exception. With the cross on my neck, there's no guessing my confession. When I keep on overstressing, let me see you my blessing. In your hands I am resting, sovereign Lord my protection. No time stamp, set up camp at nighttime, like the lamp. I go hard like a champ. We beyond, hit the stand, green light, time to go. And this music about to blow. I've been grinding so long, what's this word they call slow? I get more music, Larry Beats, mixed by Kush. Still got work to do. Let's keep it going, like the lamp, yeah.
All right, man. Shout out to Hedgeman. I think he's a young artist, guys. I think he's a young artist. He said he released this back in March. I would love to hear what you have this month. All right, Hedgeman. I think for me, what I'm listening to on here, I think you have potential, right? It sounds like he has potential. It sounds like he's fairly new and up and coming. And I can definitely hear, like, there's certain qualities there that I can definitely appreciate. Like, he definitely sounds like he wants to spit, right? Which is cool. That's cool. I can appreciate that. But I definitely think he needs to find his character, his sound properly. This definitely sounds kind of dead as far as his character in the song. The reason why I say that is because it sounds like he's just reading. Like, I've been done, Donald Trump. No, I'm just kidding. He didn't say Donald Trump. But that's like a big factor. Chatty Daddy's in the bed. Hey, shout out Chad Horton in the building, man. I call this man Chatty Daddy. So I think the big thing that is very crucial to his what I'm hearing is definitely his emotion, his energy, right? Like I think like his energy was very, very soft. It felt like, again, like he was just reading. Like when you're writing, guys, remember, when you're writing something, you guys have emotion, you guys have feeling, you guys are writing from a certain point of view where you're like, man, I want people to hear what I'm feeling through the pen of, like, through the ink of my pen. You know what I'm saying? I want people to hear my words and feel like, dang, I don't even go through that, but I felt like I did. You get what I'm saying? And that's the type of emotion you're trying to capture every time they play one of your records. And this goes for everybody in here. If you're not capturing that, then you're not doing it right. All right. You want people to feel like, if you're doing a club type of a record, feel like, man, I'm not even in the club, but I feel like I'm in the club. If you want people to be like, man, like if you're writing about heartache and pain and somebody leaving you, you want them to feel like, man, nobody's left me like that, but I feel like they have. You know what I'm saying? You said out here in Atlanta with the freshmen. Chad, Chad, pause, Chad. You're gonna get the cops called. I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of like what you need to capture when you're writing. Making sure that, hey, I'm trying to capture a sound, and trying to capture my audience and draw them in. If you try to write about turning up, bruh, like, you want people to feel like, man, we're turning up right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of feeling that you want to give. So I felt like, and that comes with emotion and energy and how you deliver that on your records. Hedgeman, study. Like, I'm probably gonna say that a lot tonight. Hedgeman, study artists, study sounds, study how they convey their messages. Listen to people like J. Cole. Listen to people like Kendrick Lamar. Listen to people like No Big Deal. Listen to people like Andy Mineo. Like, I've heard records from all of these guys that have channeled a certain energy and feeling in them that have made me feel like I am in that same predicament that they have been in and what they're writing about. You feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at with this record, Hedgeman. Definitely think you need to go just find the energy and character. Now, when I say energy, I'm not saying get loud. You can get loud on the track, blah blah, but it's not like gonna do much. You can sound louder, but it's not gonna like convey what I'm trying to say. I'm talking about finding emotion, energy. Like, think about your tone of voice, like how you say certain things. Like, even the way you're listening to me talk now, I'm not talking just like this, and I'm not like you know what I'm saying? I have character. Like, the way I just even said the word character. Like, guys don't you guys don't understand that. You got to make sure, like, when I'm talking like this, it means like, man, I'm serious. But I'm like talking like this, you know, I'm joking. You get what I'm saying? You got to you got to understand what character you got to channel inside of your records. Like, all of you guys in here have trouble with well, I see, like, there's like certain things that sound like rough. Like, when I hear Prodigy's music and he's on the record, he's like, North Philly in the building, da da da. You know what I'm saying? And like, you can feel the toughness because of the way he's talking, the tone of voice, all that mess. When I hear Q on the record, like Q Flow too, same thing, right? He has like that tough feel. But when I hear Q on the record, he's singing, he's doing his like melodic thing. I'm like, yo, like, there's emotion there, there's feeling there. I can feel that. When I hear, you know, I can keep going down the line with different artists that I've heard. I'll be going through these songs like he goes through Pokemon cards. 10 equals holographic cards. Hey man, I'm just saying, you know, it's just me, you know what I'm saying? I mean, not trying to flex, but you know, I'm just saying. Anyways, but that's kind of what I was saying, Hedgeman. Just, you got to give that feeling, that emotion, and you would understand that too, even when you probably when you perform. You know, people grab that emotion when they perform. So, but yo, shout out to you, Hedgeman. I'm at like a 5 with this joint. Definitely work on engineering and better beats. Like, the beat was okay. This sounded like a, you know, starter type of a beat. But maybe get something like a little bit more today. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen to what's out there today, and really try to do that. Cordell, yes, you did. I did some cards this week. Hey, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so 5 for me. What do y'all give it? Guys, again, if you haven't submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Hey, who is Riley reppin'? I cannot find your record, bro. I'm trying to find you. I thought it was like Riley Repent. I was like, what? I, 'cause, 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 ' Okay, I think I found you. Riley Reppin, are you in here? Yeah, cause I don't got you on here, my guy. All right, make sure y'all submit your records right now, man. If y'all haven't submitted, the next people that I have up is Rob Hunter, Fathom, Jericho, Fano and Ezzo, Willie Tangeby, Alcott, Chris So, Jay Diamond, Tank. Is this Tank McCoy or is this Tank? We got a few tanks, huh? Darren Stone, Ray Knowledge, Jacob Austin. I see you. And then we have Riley Reppin. All right, that's all I have tonight. So if you submitted and I didn't say your name, let me know. And guys, again, we have spots available. So if you're trying to get a spot in, let me know. Get in here before we end it tonight. Oh, you said Rye? Call you Rye? B+, what up, man? Alright, let's go. We got Rob Hunter with his song Ruthless featuring Zachariah, Young Priest, The Preacher, and Zay Hill. Let's go ahead and check this right now.
And I'm feeling ruthless. Told all my brothers they got me, I swear that we never been losing. I swear I've been hanging with snakes and it feel like I'm living with Judas. I told them that we on our way, we ain't losing. No, we ain't losing. Oh man, we ruthless. Yeah. Hey, I said we ruthless. Yeah, I said we ruthless. Yeah. Oh yeah, we ruthless. I swear we ruthless. Oh man, we ruthless. Oh man, we ruthless. Yeah, this is how we do that. I said we ruthless. I said we ruthless. Yo, rich. Since down to earth by the king, I can tell you all that I've seen. Mary had a lamb and I was reap. Slain on the cross, died for me. Feel like I'm drafted to the league. I'm a ball out with the team. Sleeping on me, having good dream. Gotta let my ultralight beam. Stand on this way, then I keep the one tag. After the win, I just go on the tag. Running this race, yeah, I'm running these laps. Yeah, I'm submitted, but I ain't gon' tap. Might have felt broken, but I ain't never been cracked. Cause all my angels, they keep my back. Pray for me when I'm in lag. We ain't losing, yeah, we know that. And I'm ruthless. Told all my brothers, they got me, I swear that we never been losing. I swear I've been hanging with snakes, man, it feel like I'm living with Judas. I told them that we on our way, we ain't losing. We making moves, how can we lose when our daddy on the game? All that plotting on our downfall just don't motivate. Me and my bros on our way to our goals while ops take shots to the motorcade. Riding with full armor on, so no delays, got souls to save. Yeah, I spin a block on a flock of demons. It work like a chopper, I gotta keep it. Be out here naked if I don't read it. I gotta walk out what I believe in. The Lord ain't in and I'm throwing deuces. One day I was done with the excuses. Don't let your sins become your nuisance. They would took too much, so I'm going ruthless. And I'm feeling ruthless. Okay. Told all my brothers they got me, I swear that we never been losing. I swear I've been hanging with snakes, man, it feel like I'm living with Judas. I told them that we on our way, we ain't losing. No, we ain't losing. Oh man, we ruthless. Yeah. Hey, I said we ruthless. Yeah, I said we ruthless. Yeah. Oh yeah, we ruthless. I swear we ruthless. Oh man, we ruthless. Oh man, we ruthless. Yeah, this is how we do that. I said we ruthless. I said we ruthless. Oh man, we ruthless.
Okay. We got London on the track. That was Rob Hunter with his song Ruthless featuring Zachariah, Young Priest, The Preacher, and Zay Hill. So I think here's the biggest. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it wasn't bad of a track, but what made it bad of a track is the engineering. Now, bro, I mean, like, the biggest thing that we have to understand, man, is like, we can't just, I know the big struggle, right, of like, when you get your song mixed and then it sounds loud and you're all like, oh dude, it's done. Like, some people think that, and I know that because I used to do the same thing. When I would mix it, I'm like, oh, my vocals are loud, the beat's loud, okay, it sounds good. But yeah, like, once you start getting more and more seasoned into just music in general, you understand like mixing and mastering a lot better. Like, there has to be like, mixing and mastering is a whole art form in itself. All right. And when you look at that, when you start seeing that, you'll start realizing, oh dude, like, it's not just turning up volumes, it's like stereoing things, it's like EQing, it's compressing, it's, you know, there's a lot more to it, like sidechain, delays and reverbs, not just throwing reverb on anything, you know what I'm saying? There's so much more artistry that you can put into mixing and mastering. So if you guys think that you guys can I've seen so many people thinking that they can engineer their own records, and I'm like, it doesn't go like that. I've been advising so many artists that have came to me, right? I've been like giving them so much, like, they've been asking me, Obi, what could I do about my mix and master? And I'm like, look, what you need to do is hire an engineer. You hire an engineer, and a lot of them tell me, well, I want to learn how to do this on my own. Okay, that's fine. But you got to still hire that engineer for a while, and at the same time, pay him some extra money so you can be right under him, learning what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? What's that? Hire an engineer. I'm talking about hiring a good engineer, not just somebody that like is just your boy or whatever like that. You know, I'm talking about a good engineer, like somebody who is making sure music is really, really dope when they engineer it. You know what I'm saying? That means good drums, knows how to mix certain things a certain way. Because some people think they can mix certain things like all the same. Like, there's some people that think that they can mix gospel records like hip hop records. It's not the same. When they mix CCM like trap, it's not the same. When they mix EDM and rock, it's not the same. You know what I'm saying? So like, you guys got to make sure. Out of city. That's the thing. Like, if your homeboy is dope, pay them some extra money to be like, hey, like, can you teach me some of these things? Like, for me, I have my team. I have an engineering team. I have an on-beat music engineering team. I've had so many people come to me for engineering inquiries, and they ask me how much you charge. You know, I tell them, you know, you got to have a budget for that type of stuff. If you're paying $50 for a mix and master, you're not gonna get good mixing and mastering. I can tell you that for a fact. If you're paying even $100 for mixing and mastering, you're not gonna get that good of a mix. I'll tell you that for a fact. Good mixing is between $250, $300 and up. You know what I'm saying? For a mix and a master. Some people be like, that's expensive, but I'm like, but that's the thing with music. In order to get the quality you want, you're gonna have to invest. You know what I'm saying? So for you, Rob, I think the biggest problem with this record, one, I would say post-production. I think there were so many things that you could have done for like drops and things like that. I would have paid a producer some money just to add some drops and do some things like that. And then I would pay an engineer some money to get everything up to par with how it needs to be mixed and mastered. This sounded like very loud, very muddy. I feel like your vocals were clashing and fighting melodies and snares and all that type of mess. So you need to invest into getting your song mixed and mastered, even if you have to pay more. That's just the thing with music. That's the music life. So many people want to cut corners and be like, oh, well, I can mix myself, or oh, I can get my boy, he charged me like $25. But it's like, is your boy good though? Is your boy good though? You know what I mean? And I don't mean that trying to be a jerk, but I'm being for real. Like, I know engineers hate me because I call them out on here. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. Like, I was the same way. Like, if I got called out, you know, I got called out. No cap. It's a lot that goes into post-production. A lot that people don't understand that either. It's so hard as an artist to keep with constant stream on my music. Man, my pockets ain't that deep on the regular. It took me a long time to find an engineer that believed in me and was willing to work. Right. But you found him. And it took a while, right? It took time. It took investment. And that's my point. It's going to be like that for everybody in here that does music game. You're going to probably go through a few producers and be like, oh, I think I got my producer. But then by the time you know it, it's like, nah, this didn't work out. And it wasn't like anything bad. It's just maybe schedules, things like that. But you got to find the right people to work with. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at, Rob. I think your song is actually a good song. I just think in engineering and post-production would have made it even better. I'm at like a 6 with the joint, but like mixing and mastering really, really, really are crucial, and then post-production as well. That's kind of where I'm at with you, Rob. But I appreciate you submitting, man. Thank you for submitting. It's an expensive thing, period. DoorDash as much as you can. Hey, man, you ain't wrong. I know people that are doing that. Nah, that's facts, OB. If you want quality, you got to find the right people, because you won't grow if you find the right. Because you won't grow if you find the right people. I think you worded that wrong. Obi makes dope beats, but he reads like he's in the 5th grade. Anyways, that song is easily a 9 with refinement. Well, I think it would be a 10 if it had some post-production. Post-production could even add different snares, different transitions. There's so much. Like some artists think that they can just rap on beats and then like not do anything to the beat. Like I've seen so many people even buy some of my beats and then they just kind of rap on it, and then that's it. Like they get it mixed and mastered, and they don't. You know what I'm saying? Joy, you let me know who. Yeah, so I think the biggest thing is finding, like, just kind of what I was saying, like making sure that you're touching the records, man, and not just like, okay, I bought a beat, I'm gonna rap to it and then just get it mixed and mastered. Nah, you gotta get that post-production. Like so many people skip over post-production, adding drops, adding the snare to do different things, molding the record to be produced. Like that's producing. That's what producing is. So man, get that done. Custom beats are actually dope when you build around an acapella. Exactly, Opto. Shout out Opto. You said you don't know the difference between post and mix and master. That's okay, and that's what this show's about. So post-production is, okay, I rapped on a record. Let me get a... I would say go back to the producer. If he's too busy, get another producer to do it. I do post-production. I do production, right? And I offer post-production to my artists too. I'm like, okay, after you're done with your record, you can send back the record for a fee. You just pay a fee, and I'll do post-production on a record. If it's one of my beats, I charge less. If it's one of somebody else's beats, I charge a little bit more. Because of the fact that it's like, it's somebody else's beat, I gotta get all the track outs from you, all this good mess. Post-production is basically, you rapped on your record, you rapped on the beat already, and you're like, I need somebody to make this, mold this more into me, add some drops, maybe add some transitions, this and this and that. So then, yeah, you do that. I know, Joy, I know. The song I just submitted is a song by you, OB, and it needs post-production. Okay. All right, Morality, we could talk about that. We could definitely talk about that. And then mixing and mastering is making the song like shine. Basically, you're adding, you're mixing the vocals, you're making them have, you adding the reverb, you're adding so many different things on there to make it sound so good. How much on average does it cost to do a post production? It just depends on the producer. I don't want to give my prices out too much because, you know, like, if I'll be honest, like when I do post production for somebody else, I charge half of what I normally charge. So if, let's say Kardec, you buy a beat from Kardec, right? And like my beats, they go between 8 to a G. All right, that's my price right now, until it goes up. But my prices are 8 to a G, for a beat. So if you buy a beat from Kardec and you come to me, I'm gonna charge for post production. I'm gonna charge between 4 to 5. If it's something that I did, like let's say you bought a beat from me and you paid the 8 to a G, then okay, I'm gonna do it for like, I don't know, it just maybe like 200 or 300, maybe 2. I don't know, it depends. Post production helps you get your song to hit and catch you off guard and drops stuff. Obi, that's a thought. Yeah, so invest into those track sims. I'm a DJ, by the way, live without just like checking out artists and do possibly. That's where I'm at. I'm at like what did I say, about a 6 for this record. Shout out to Rob Hunter. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Does the stems have to be waves? Yes. That's the only way. That's the only way you're gonna be able to get your song like mixed properly. You feel me? All right, guys. Again, submit right now. Where do I find your beats? I actually have a sale going on, so you can go to my onbeatmusic.org. If you type in onbeatmusic. Wait, is it .org or .net? I already forgot my URL. Good Lord. .net, sorry, onbeatmusic.net, and then click on beat sale. It's gonna take you to the latest beats that I have for sale. I literally have 1, 2, 3, 4 beats left for sale. I sold like, I don't know, I had 11 up and I only have 4. You feel me? Oh, you said Bob Barker? I know, I could have done that, right? Dang, that was a good one. Thank you for answering what post is versus mix. No doubt. Thank you, Ty Miller. I appreciate it. What are my credits? Man, I can talk about that all day. Here, let me so I have a Spotify playlist that has over 10 hours of records that I've produced. In 2018 I won a beat battle for Remy Martin and Big Sean, DJ Mustard. Placed top 5 in America coming up, producers, and signed to RMG as an in-house producer. Produced with Derek Minor, No Big Deal, Angie Rose, Sailor of the Corner, Bizzle, What Up RG, Social Club, or Marty from Social Club. Thank you, Ty Miller, for doing all my stuff. SO the Kid. I can keep going inside of Christian hip hop. A lot of great people. Dylan Chase. There's my Spotify right here. You can check that out. Ty Miller's over here posting all my stuff. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. That is helping me tremendously. So there you go. Obi about to pull a PowerPoint for his credit. Am I coming to Atlanta? Man, I really wish I can come to Atlanta, but we're not on lockdown no more in Canada. Thank God. Oh my God. I'm in Canada right now, so I mean it's been hard. But I'm still going through my stuff. So yeah, I did mention his song. I said we have him. I said like he was asking on YouTube, Chris Cardiac, and I said yes, we have him. We have him. Like I don't know what else to say. So Chris Cardiac is listening. I already said we have him. I'm gonna read through the list that I have again. All right, we have right now. I'm about to play Fathom. We have Jericho. We have Fano and Ezzo. We have Willie Tenjby, Alcott, Chris Soul, Jay Diamond, Tank, Darren Stone, Ray Knowledge, Jacob. Oh wait, maybe we don't have him. When did he pay? Because I don't see him on here actually. Now that I think about it, or did we play him already? We played Sharina. We played Chris Trent. We played Chris Trent. We played Oatmeal. We played Hedgeman. We did New Tribe. Hey Chris, we don't have you though. Are you sure you paid? Because I don't see you on the list. What's your PayPal email? Hey Chris, what's your PayPal email? Okay, what's your PayPal email? Give me your PayPal email. No, I need the PayPal email in here. Just tell me the PayPal email. You got like 5? Okay, well, I mean, I need the one that you paid from. If you can tell me the one you paid from. No, I need the one you paid from. Just go back and look it up and then let me know. All right, I'm going to keep it going until we get yours as well. But yeah. Let me know the exact one that you sent from. Kanban, what up, man? If you tell me the exact one you paid from, then I can tell you for a fact if we got you or not. All right, Fathom. We got Fathom. There was a Chris on the list. You said, yeah, it was Chris Soul. It wasn't Chris Cardiac. I thought it was Chris Cardiac, but it was the one that I said earlier was Chris Soul. Yeah, but he's not even in my. I know. Why do you have so many like PayPal emails? That's crazy. Just tell me the one that you paid from, and then I'll check for sure where you're at. What that one? Which one? You said 2. Legend, what up, bro? Which one, bro? Like just the next comment the one that you paid from. All right. Fathom. The song's called On My Knees. Oh, it's a remix. It's a remix by Jess Norris. The song was called On My Knees, but shout out Fathom, my guy. Let's listen to what we got.
Bye to the anguish, bye to the tears, bye to the many heartbreaking years, bye to a hopeless feeling inside, bye to a love that won't tell me blind, bye to the many words that you said, bye to the lies that stayed in my head, bye to a song that's singing in me, 'cause now I know better. Healing isn't all that famous. Healing isn't all that popular. Healing isn't what they said it was. 'Cause time hasn't to the holding on in my heart. I am so done with falling apart. Bye to this anger, bye to this pain. Wish you the best for all of your days. This is goodbye, this is where we fade away. 'Cause healing isn't all that fast. Healing isn't all that popular. Healing isn't what they say. 'Cause time has lifted all my wounds. Healing isn't all that famous. Healing isn't all that popular. Healing isn't what they say. 'Cause time has lifted all my wounds. So I'll be on my knees. 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 I'll be on my knees.
All right, man. He said, did he just remix the song? Yeah, he remixed it. He made a different beat. I haven't heard the original record, so but what do y'all think, man? What do y'all think so far? Hey, talk to me. Let me know. Someone said, I like the song. Don said chills. Is this Kasiri singing? No, it's Jess Norris. I can actually hear that now that you said that. Not necessarily what I came here for, but digging it. 8. LC3 says, nice vibe. No idea what it was talking about, but sounded dope. K Dean said he's doing body rolls. Only heard half, but she's got a good, gorgeous voice. But I couldn't tell what was being said the whole time. Okay, Chris, I'm getting somebody to check it right now. Okay, bro. Yeah. So this is an original, this is a remix of an original record. The original record is called "On My Knees" by Jess Norris. Thank you, Swifty. Appreciate you, bro. And this is Fathom who remixed the beat. Cabman said, I mean, it was solid if you were in the mood for that track. That's the thing, right? But from what I know, he played that piano out, which was really, really dope. Definitely like sounds like a movie score type of a piano and all that good mess. Other thing is, drums were decent too. I wanted to hear some things a little bit mixed better. Like, I barely heard the 808. I can hear it in there, but I don't know if I needed an 808 for this record. Maybe a bass guitar. No, I don't know. See, this is the part where it gets fun because it's your remix, so you could do whatever you want to it. If you wanted to make it like a trap remix, you could have done that. You could do that. You could do any type of remix that you want for it. But definitely, this was a very beautiful piano. I love the piano. I love the music behind that, like the melodies and everything. Thought that was really, really dope. Love the melodic sound as the snappy deep sound. I don't know. I wanted to hear a different type of a bass. I don't know if I wanted to hear that 808 like that. That 808 that you had in there was really, really trap. Maybe I wanted to hear like a more of a warm sound. 808. Somebody said a synth bass. I don't know about that. Drum wise, were okay. Instrumental wise and musically, it was good. I would have maybe added some strings, but regardless, it has a dope sound. There were strings in there though, I think. Either way, it was still a dope track. I think it was just more of a mixing issue. Some people said they wanted the vocals a little bit louder. I don't think more so the vocals louder. I just felt like the vocals could have been mixed a little bit more in to the record, where it just kind of sits in there, like a little bit better. You can tell this it's just more mixing, I guess. I guess the 808, if it was a little bit louder and mixed better, and it was a different type of 808, it would have been better. But other than that, it's not bad. I'm at like an 8 with the joint because it's a really dope remix. Really dope remix. Eric, you already know, bro. It was dope. Did you confirm my payment? I'm checking right now. Sorry, guys. My partner went a little AFK for a minute, and he's back. He's checking everything. He just messaged me. So, I don't know if I guess they're doing the Rapzilla freshman stuff today. So yeah. But yeah, 8 for me. It was a dope record. It was dope. I might even come back to doing more remixes. Fun fact, that's a lot of how I've been making my beats lately. I've been remixing records, and then I've been remixing records and making the beat, and then like pretty much kind of selling them. So some of the beats that you've been hearing that I've been dropping have been like beats that I've remixed certain songs to. It's fun, man. Snare last week, 808 this week. Hey man, it's a progress. But you killing it, bro. You're doing good. All right, Chris Cardiac, we got you. We had 3 new ones that came in. We have Morality, I See You. We had somebody that did not put their notes in the thing, and that was Jermon Walker, Pennymaker 2016, whoever that is. Let me know if that's you. And then Chris Cardiac, we have you, bro. So we'll put you on. I'm gonna throw you on the list in a minute. And then I still need Riley Reppin. Riley Reppin. We need your stuff. Alcott, you're coming up. Shout out to Fathom, my guy Fathom. Oh, that's you? German Walker? Okay. We got you then. Email, bro. Email. Alright, guys. Keep emailing. If you haven't submitted, email me right now. Right now, I have on my list Jericho, Fano and Ezzo, Willie Tanby, Alcott. Alcott, you're number 4. Chris So, Jay Diamond, Tank, Darren Stone, Ray Knowledge, Jacob Austin, Riley Reppin, Morality, I Am Bright, and Chris Cardiac. Those are the last. Those are all the ones that I have right now on my list. If I didn't say your name and you paid, mind you, if I didn't say your name and you paid, let me know. That way we can get that squared away. All right. He said, just give Alcott a 10 now. Alcott, you got some fans in here. All right, let's go. Jericho, my guy. Song's called Blessing. Let's check this right out.
Lord Almighty, someone throw the soul and dog a bone. 'Cause
God send me a blessing, send me a blessing, baby.
I've been in some heartache, I felt the shame. Been through the struggle, I felt the pain. I know the sunshine, but it seems like it only rains. Thank God that mercy comes in waves. Cause smooth seas never made for a skilled sailor, tailor-made. Red the mic and I hit the flow. Back on the mic, man, that's for sure. They don't really know when I thought about was I living comatose. I thank Lord for the Holy Ghost. Is what it is and it ain't what it ain't, going hard in the paint. Walk off like a flame. It's a shame why they do the thing, why they switching lanes. Like ain't a friend of me, you're my enemy. Why they sipping on that Hennessy? Birds on the curb like a bus stop duck hunting. Now they wanna talk it out. Don't even know what they talk about. Take two of these and walk it out. Hear them dogs, but they barking loud. But they barking up the wrong tree, try to come and get it with me.
Lord Almighty, some throw the soul and dog a bone. Cause I could really use a blessing, baby. God send me a blessing, baby. Just trying to stay on the path that I'm leading. Been having me feeling like I'm all alone. And honestly, I'm doing my best to make it. So God send me a blessing, send me a blessing, baby.
Lord knows I tried for everybody else. Lord knows I cried all to myself. I used to act so ditty, hypnotized by the words of Big A. Small fish, big pond, sipping on this water, drowning in this bottle like I can't really take no more. You can never understand. Do you swim a mile in my shoes? Then you might understand why I always sing the blues, 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 blues.
Lord Almighty, someone throw the soul and dog a bone. Cause I could really use a blessing, baby. God send me a blessing, baby. Just trying to stay on this path that I'm leading. Been having me feeling like I'm all alone. And honestly, I'm doing my best to make it. So God send me a blessing, send me a blessing, baby.
All right. Why does it sound like a Nelly beat? Like real talk, it sounds like a beat that I don't know why I hear something like Nelly would actually rap on this. Yo, shout out to Jericho. The song Blessing. Like the artist has potential from a vocal performance standpoint. This isn't very marketable otherwise. I really can't bet. I disagree. And there's a reason why. Because there is a huge market. There's a huge market for this sound. And I'm just going to be honest. And I said this before with him. With Jericho, there's a huge market in this with like country rap. Like there's like a lot of white country dudes that bump the crap out of this. I'm telling you. There's a huge fan base, especially like Texas, Florida, Oklahoma, even some Georgia people. Yeah. But I would say there needs to be a little bit of work on here. Jericho, I would have done like your first verse was solid. I thought your first verse was great. I would have done that same thing on the second verse, because that would have made it a little bit more just like it would have been consistent. It would have been good in my opinion. I think your second verse really fell off for me when you started breathing in your ad-libs, and that was, yeah, that kind of, I'm not gonna lie, that was a little cringy for me, because I was like, it was like in my ear and it felt weird. I'm not kidding. He said, I like emo goth country. Seba, you so stupid. You said Mississippi too. Okay, Mississippi as well. I want every verse to sound almost like a different experience. I feel that. I get that. But I think it can also be, like I respect it, but I think that can also hurt the song as well. Just because of people's consistency. Like, people are gonna want, like, you had me craving more of this song in your first verse. When I got to your second verse, I was like, not really feeling it. I'm not saying the melodic thing was bad. It was just more of the breathing and the ad-libs. That's kind of where it really fell off for me. Jarrell, what up, bro? Good to see you, man. I Am Bright says, I'm from Mississippi. Joy gave it an 8. So I would say that was a big thing for me. That I was just kind of like, that was a throw off. And then, like, the hook, I thought you did good on the hook, but I didn't like the music and the beat. I don't know what it was. That part sounded like it could have been dated in a certain way. But when it got to the verse, I was like, okay, so, like, this is good. This is good right here. So, LC3 said, what is the line? I ain't trying to be up till 3 a.m. Me neither, bro. I'm trying to get through these quick. So, overall, I think I'm at an 8 with this joint too. For the market that it is, I am definitely at an 8 with this, because it definitely has a market for it. A lot of people would disagree because this is not their market. But if I were to say, oh no, this ain't good, I'm gonna give it a 2, then I'm not looking at it from the fan base that there is for this, because there is a certain fan base for this. I'm gonna be real, like, it made me want to like walk around with a pack of Marlboro Reds and you know, just be in a big truck mudding and like having a big old cooler in the back with Budweiser Select, and you know, that's exactly where I was like, I was already struggling to breathe because I felt like I can taste like Marlboro Red already. Just got, like, you know, some you feel me? You got some chew? Just getting some chew. Jericho, that song out anywhere. I'd buy it tonight. Ty Miller said. Keystone Light. Keith Stone. What's his at? It's Pray for Jericho is his Instagram at. But yo, 8 for me. Jericho, great job, bro. Great job. All right, guys, keep going. Let's keep going. If you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. Fano and Ezzo is coming up. Song's called Who Am I? Let's check the joint out. Let's see what we got. What is this song? Who Am I by Fano and Ezzo. very like Weekend sounding. Okay, we got Fano and Ezzo with their song "Who Am I?" What do y'all think? This is another one of those records that are very, very this is another one of those records Sorry, I'm getting a message. This is another one of those records where it needs, or no, like it has its own audience. It's really good. Great sound, but it definitely has its own audience because this is like a mixture of different things, right? You got like a Weekend type of record. I'm bobbing my head, so do what you will with that. I just wish the mix was a bit cleaner. The mix wasn't too bad. I just kind of wish that the mix was hitting a little bit harder. Like I wanted like that Billie Eilish type of a mix, if that makes any sense. Just like very hitting where I can like really feel the bass in my ears, and I wasn't feeling that. That's the only thing. DJ, what's up, man? Muted Mike in the building. Shout out Muted Mike. I like this record though. I'm at like a 9 with it only because of that one reason. I feel like the mix could have like been a little bit different to where it was hitting just a little bit harder, where I can feel it. You know what I mean? Club records like this need to be mixed, like especially in the bass area, the low end, to where it really like when they're in the club, it like, you know, you feel that bass. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So that definitely needs a. You said it was distorted on purpose. I'm not saying it was distorted. I don't think it was distorted at all. I think that was definitely the sound of the bass that they had, but it was just what I wanted to feel. I wanted to feel the bass. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't feel like I felt that. I felt like it wasn't hitting. So that's kind of where I'm at. Other than that, this is a great record. Fano's been killing it. Fano and Ezzo, both of them. Ezzo is the one that produced it. Fano's the one that is the artist on here. But Sebastian V needs to answer about these mixes, because that's where the mixing's wrong. But shout out Sebastian, man. He's been killing it too, though. That's kind of where I'm at with this record. I think it could have been mixed a little bit better, just to kind of bumped a little bit harder, but it's not bad. It's definitely a dope record. He said kind of dry on the mix. No, I don't think it was dry. I just think it was not like it just wasn't. I don't know. I can't explain it. Yeah, I would have to explain it to them in person because I'm gonna probably I gotta link up with both of them dudes soon. Shout out to Fano and Ezzo. They got a new project out though. It just dropped today. So if you guys like that record, y'all can go check it out on Spotify. Just hit up Fano and Ezzo. Let them know. Alright, guys, again, if you haven't submitted, go ahead and submit. I have Willie Tangiby, Alcott, Chris Soul, Jay Diamond, Tank, Darren Stone, Ray Knowledge, Jacob Austin, Riley Reppin, Morality, I Am Bright, Chris Cardiac, and that's all I have left. So if you were trying to pay and get on the show tonight to get critiqued, let me know. International show, what up, guy? All right, let's keep it going. Willie Tangiby, song's called "Time for Spitting the Gospel." All right, let's check it out.
It's finally here, the time's arrived. And I don't mean that it's 5 a.m., but rise and shine. Time to flee from the plight of sin, to strive for light. I'm redeemed, so for Christ I live, and Christ I die. See, to live is Christ, and to die is gain. Godlessness is discovered once you deny his name. It's the way of the world to worship wealth, serving self. Opulence is encouraged, but who adopts restraint? My confidence has been smothered from all the lies embraced. I was lacking the boost and drive to write, you hear me? So I had to renew my mind, supply it daily. When I pack it with truth I find and Bibles near me. Now I ponder clearly, don't brood in vain on accumulating fugitive mood inflators like Luther fame. And the gospel gives me into a phase where I mutilate and ruin my human nature into decay. Rumors made for his spirits to spread. From a mustard seed size to my ankles and tip of my head. Holy enlightened, just me and I am holy alliance. As I cease from violence in the cravings of temporal flesh. That's freedom from sin. Slavery to righteousness to evil the end. Gain eternal life by letting Jesus come in. Say goodbye to death, don't have to see it again. Now I'm under grace, freedom from sin. Slavery to righteousness to evil the end. Gain eternal life by letting Jesus come in. Say goodbye to death, don't have to see it again. I see it again, the tendency to fall into the snares of Satan. An enemy who's conquered but is scared to face it. I really think he lost it reading Revelation. And many reasons more which I can't explain in the time allotted on this instrumental. I'm envisioning mental pictures of figures the size of hobbits that sit and deliberate on the different ways I could harvest the triggers of venom that they disseminate in my noggin that tip me to misbehave and disintegrate like atomic ballistic artillery. When it's hitting its rightful target, I'm building the shield of faith on the missiles they fire on me. Remembering victory that was given me, I had forgotten my helmet of salvation by Christ Jesus. The wisdom of his word, this is my defense. In a sin-afflicted world, here's some right thinking. The manufactures a character that is meek, submissive to the Savior, not challenging his decrees. Considerate to neighbors, compassionate towards their needs. Not envious like Cain, but happy when they succeed. Not bitter and enraged, but magnanimous to misdeeds. Not entertained by violence, but fascinated by peace. Not driven by indulgence, but agitated at greed. An identity that's grounded in the faith and sprouts when you obey. I used to doubt I could be saved, and now I'm under grace. Freedom from sin, slavery to righteousness to evil the end. Gain eternal life by letting Jesus come in. Say goodbye to death, don't have to see it again. Now I'm under grace, freedom from sin, slavery to righteousness to evil the end. Gain eternal life by letting Jesus come in. Say goodbye to death, don't have to see it again. See it again.
Someone said the beat slaps. No, I'm sorry, it doesn't. I think this is a remake of Drake's 5 a.m. in Toronto. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the beat. You said it's a Drake beat, but it's not the exact one. It's a remake. It's definitely a remake. I know that for a fact. Shout out to Willie Tangeby for his song Time for Spitting the Gospel. Now, somebody said something really good. He said that he has a flow, but he has no energy. And I think that's really on par of what I was really wanting to say. I think he knows, like, he knows how to rap, but he doesn't sound, yes, he doesn't sound confident. He doesn't. It just sounds like he's just kind of bored of what he's even saying about himself, or about what he's rapping himself. There needs to be more passion. There needs to be more energy. I talked about this earlier. Whenever there's a difference between me talking like this and when I talk like this, you might think I'm very monotone and like all that. Like literally how my tone was right there, you probably get really bored and really log off of Critique Fridays. But if I'm talking to you the way I'm talking to you like this, a little bit more animated, then you understand my tone, okay? Like me talking like this, you know how I even say this is difference between me saying this. You get what I'm saying? So there's a big difference. In the same way, you gotta apply that to your rapping, your delivery. How are you delivering that? If I'm rapping like, I don't know, the first lyric that came to my head was Mos Def. If I'm rapping, and she came with the same type game, the type of girl giving out her fake cell phone to me. Like, if I'm saying that, you're probably like, that's kind of boring. But if I'm like, and she came with the same type game, the type of girl, that, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of more confidence, a lot more energy. You feel me? Obi could have been a U-version Bible voice actor with that bland tone. Hey, you're right though. You get what I'm saying? There's a big difference though. Like if I am speaking in a different tone, like just kind of like you're gonna be very bored. And I felt like I got that exactly from you, Willie. I need you to step it up when you're talking. Like I'm sure when you talk in real life, you know it's there. It's like, hey man, what's up? What's good? La la la. You're not like, hey bro, what's good? You know what I mean? I'll be like, bro, what's wrong? Are you okay? You know what I'm saying? So like, you know, give that emotion, give that feeling. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I felt like, again, tone of voice, production, I would have gone with a different beat, bro. Just you didn't need to rap over that beat. Plus it was like a remake of a beat. You know what I'm saying? Those usually don't do too well, especially when they're remakes. I would have preferred the Lemon Pepper freestyle beat over this one for sure. Other than that, I think the hook was the other thing that I was like, yeah, he needs to work on. You know what I'm saying? I would have liked a better hook from you on this one because yeah, that hook that you had right there, I wasn't feeling it. Definitely not. No, sorry, I already read that. The gospel is a good news, and if you're rapping about it, it should sound like good news. Excuse me. I had the hiccups. Yeah. Q Flow in the building, no Philly in the building. Shout out Q Flow. But that's kind of where I'm at, Willie. I appreciate you submitting, man. Just work on your tone of voice, work on your energy, make sure that, you know, there's a little bit more character in it, a little bit more emotion, like you're talking, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you talk, I'm sure you don't talk with, like, hey, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like that. I'm sure you have a little bit more animation. You know what I'm saying? Like, more emotion. So give me that. You know, I don't know what it is. It becomes stage fright on a microphone in the studio or something like that, but you know, that's kind of what I hear. Other than that, bro, great job. Keep going, man. I think you can rap. I just want to hear that like projected in your voice. You know what I'm saying? I want to hear more confidence. Getting my life together. Why you say that? Show you have a beautiful life. I'm trying this. I just mean no. I know Swift. I know what you meant, bro. I know what you meant. I know you weren't dissing. Shout out to Willie Tinsby. Thank you for submitting. Again, guys, you can submit right now. If you have not submitted yet, go ahead and submit right now. Email me to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. So, let's keep it going. Alcott is up next. Shout out to Alcott. Cliff who? What up, man? Alcott. Octagon is the song. So let's check this joint out.
Listen. Yeah. What a life, what a life. Trials and tribulations. Been different people at different times and situations. And in the past, I feared the future. Been a bit too anxious. Till I learned I was creating most my limitations. Used to have a shaky cadence, rhymes was too simplistic. Yeah. And now I'm on a song with futuristic. If I inspire one kid with this music, then that's better than a billion streams. And that's just how I view statistics. I'm too sadistic when I spew linguistics. I flip a flow on people looking like this dude's ridiculous. It's the prodigal son of hip-hop, the young phenomenon. Me in the booth is like McGregor in the octagon. I'm walking on the pad, paid by legends. Shouts to all my brethren, the ones who stay down throughout my bouts of deep depression. I leave a session with the classic on the record, get real drastic with the measures. When combatants in my sector, I'm competitive. Whether it's versus rookies or veterans, quick to sediment till it's evident. Effort with me is ill-advised. Long as I'm still alive, I work to earn the things I pray for and I visualize. And it was never about the blue note. Although I like to get a few more. Will I make it, homie? Who knows? Always felt like I was too slow. But they ain't never catching up with me. And they ain't never catching up with me. They ain't never catching up. Talk to God, he said he got me. Nobody messing up. Let me hit him with an exposition. I was down bad on an expedition for my ex-attention. Most folk when they ain't in the best condition when I turn to a drug or a sex position. But I turn to the verbs and the prepositions, and I learned that the words are the best position. Now the rhythm in the bars getting recognition, and I gotta thank God that he blessed the vision. Beat on repetition, just vibe with it. Speakers knocking when I ride with it. Crazy how people are listening to me, they mad impressed by how I did it. I didn't know what I was really capable of. I get to put all my faith in above. I get to swallow my bitterness, then I just drown out the hate with the love, Hate with the love, and that's what I love. This that realization I was made for this. It's in my blood. Prodigal son of hip-hop, the young phenomenon. And I'ma fight for my spot, step in the octagon. And it was never about the blue note. Although I like to get a few more. Will I make it, homie? Who knows? Always felt like I was too slow. But they ain't never catching up with me. And they ain't never catching up with me. And they ain't never catching up. Talk to God, he said he got me. Can't nobody mess it up now.
Yo, man, shout out Cam Band. That joint was crazy, bro. That one was a breath of fresh air for me, bro. That was a breath of fresh air for me. Joy said, I don't have to say 10 because I called it 30 minutes ago. She's right. She did say, she was like, go ahead and give him a 10. I won't be able to put ketchup on my burger no more. Yo. Don, I can't. I gotta keep it going. Oh, we gonna break the button. It was broken for a minute, actually. Hey, man. Crazy records that we got tonight. All right. I'm very encouraged, man. We got 210 so far. 210. Shout out to Alcott, Octagon. That joint is crazy, man. I can't. I would, but I can't. I gotta keep it going, man. I want to keep going and get people's songs done You know what I'm saying? So guys, go ahead, submit if you haven't submitted yet. Crazy record, man. Crazy record. All right, let's see who we got next. Chris So in the building. Shout out to Chris So. Somebody at him. Somebody at Chris So. Thank y'all guys for copping badges. Thank y'all guys for donating too. I appreciate that. Hey, somebody at Chris So. Let him know. He in ATL with the freshman. Who got to go after that? Chris So. Hey, I'm cool with Chris because Chris is fire too. Nene, what's up? Chris So is up. Thank you, Don. I appreciate it. All right, so we got Chris So coming up. We have Jay Diamond. We have Tank, Darren Stone, Ray Knowledge, Jacob Austin, Riley Reppin, Morality, my guy. I Am Bright, Chris Cardiac, Camban. We got Camban coming up. And we got LC3. Those are the ones that I have right now. If I didn't say your name and you paid, let me know. If you want to get on, you can get on, man. We only got 2 10s right now. So let's get it popping. Chris So, let's go. The song's called Talk Crazy. Let's check it out.
Boy, you can talk crazy all you want, but we know it goes down. Yeah, all cap, I can't front, my soul was like a ghost town. No help, I've been feeling for you. I needed healing from you. My life wasn't easy, play my position, but I wasn't.
A lot of those songs are not out yet.
Down on my back, I've been here for a minute. Yeah, whole lot of stress, cause you know I'm dependent. Leaving the things that was holding me back when I finish. Ayy, planning the tech, drop it, I'm back. Hopefully love that was hating the fact. But you picked me up like I needed the nest, so I don't regret. A lot of times I've been wondering why I don't get it. It's the same old stuff, I've been feeling like the villain. From the church to the block, I've been trying to make a difference. Cause the streets been dying and the homies still dealing. You callin' bitch, say you done with the fight. When you all alone and there's no one inside. There's only one guy who gon' turn wrongs to right, so open your eyes. Boy, you can talk crazy all you want, but we know it goes down. Yeah, all cap, I can't front, my soul was like a ghost town. No help, I've been feeling for you. I needed healing from you. My life wasn't easy, play my position, but I wasn't needed from him.
If you want the truth about it, gotta hear me. Looking for lies, better get from near me. It's sober me, I ain't going off the end. I was supercharged, would've thought I had a hit me. Vroom, 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 vroom.
I just want this mix. Is that Philo?
Tears fall from my white face. I'm like, you the God of the universe. But you had us praying and smiling, no camera and showing love. When you knew we was hurt, I still hurt. Took the life of me, still burn. They keep saying it will work. So Lord, give me faith, cause I just wanna trust you. Yeah.
Boy, you can talk crazy all you want, but we know it goes down. Yeah, all cap, I can't front, my soul was like a ghost town. No help, I've been feeling for you. I needed healing from you. My life wasn't easy, play my position, but I wasn't needed from him.
Sheesh. Bro. Golly, I just want a mix. I just need this song mixed. I got literal goosebumps from this record. Chris, this just needs a good mix. And that's it. Yeah, all it needs is a good mix and master and it'd be a full out 10. It's in like 9.9999 from me. Shout out to Chris So. Shout out Philo. This one, literally a good mix, master, is set. This one's a crazy record. I was in my feelings when I was listening to this because I got like hearing Philo's verse really, it struck something to me. He knows why, but bro, wow, such a good record. It's like it just needs a good mix, and it's done. Solid mix, and it's done. That's it. It sounds like a rough draft so far still. So great record. I'm hearing some dope stuff from you guys tonight, man. Let's go. Let's keep up the consistency. Let's go. Let's keep it going. Shout out Chris Soap. Shout out Philo. Again, like I said, I just need a good mix from that one, and we straight. Feel me? All right. Make sure y'all get on the list, the critique list. If you have not gotten on, if you have not paid, go ahead and pay to get on the list, because we're getting some more entries tonight. I see a lot of people submitting, so make sure y'all get on the critique list. All right. Next up we have Jay Diamond. Shout out Jay Diamond. His song is called who is this? This is Option. All right, let's check it out.
My past bang my line, pick it up, but not an option. Born with the squad, when call, we get it poppin'. And I'm covered in the blood. I said we covered in the blood. My past bang my line, pick it up, it's not an option. Born with the squad, when call, we get it poppin'. And I'm covered in the blood. I said we covered in the blood. Ay, it's a problem every time I bring the squad out. We in the spirit, so you know we bringing God out. Holy Spirit finna fall on him. And I got that oil. Watch the way I pour it on him. Say ain't tryna bang my line again. Told Trojan grab the sword, we finna line him in. And I ain't playing today. 66 in the clip. We finna spray him today. Demons asking what's the mood though. Me and Jesus finna kick it like it's judo. Tree planted by the river and I'm full grown. Said my God put me on and I'm too on. Ay, they say you acting like you holy though. What you mean, boy? I'm changed, I got the Holy Ghost. One hit from my king, leave you comatose. Spirit all up in my body like a chromosome. Forever change, you can keep the change. Stay in my lane, you can keep the range. I hear you talk about the options, but me selling out, little homie, not an option. My past bang my line, pick it up, but not an option. Born with the squad, when call, we get it poppin'. And I'm covered in the blood. I said we covered in the blood. My past bang my line, pick it up, it's not an option. Born with the squad, when call, we get it poppin'. And I'm covered in the blood. I said we covered in the blood.
It needs some work, but it's actually not too bad. You should have ended it right there. All right, shout out Jay Diamond for his song Option. All right, so I think with this one, this applies to what I said on the last record that I heard. I think this is not too bad. I think the stacks were a little bit too much though. I think he needs an engineer to mix that in better, because I should not be able to tell that there's stacks. I should be able to tell that there's like accents, if that makes sense. Like how can I compare it to? So like I can tell that there's like vocals in the background, but I need to hear them either like harmonized or just something different, like where it just doesn't sound like it's just too much like a legion of demon type stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that that's what it sounds like, but I'm just saying that there's just sound like there was a lot of people in your vocals. Whoever engineers that needs to make sure that it's mixed to where it doesn't sound like that, and where it more or less sounds like it's just accents. Like they're in there, you can hear them, but they're not like so noticeable. You get what I'm saying? Like, they gotta be, you said almost underneath, exactly. Like, they gotta be sitting there, not like noticeable at all, really. Big thing that I heard in this record was vocals were really, really loud as a whole. Like, I felt like your vocals are kind of conflicting with the 808. And mind you, I'm going to talk about the 808 in a minute. But that was like a big factor that I heard in this record that I just... It was a decent record. It actually really went. I think some people would actually like this. I think it has like a fan base for it. I think it could even get playlisted if it was just mixed and mastered better with some better post-production. Now, when I was talking about post-production earlier, I was talking about making the track your own, making sure that your records are hitting in a way where it doesn't just sound like you're rapping over the beat. It sounds like this beat was made for you. Like this beat, nobody else can rap on this beat other than you. Jay Burns says supporting the lead vocal, not alongside the lead vocal. Who was this? Are they still in the chat? It was Jay Diamond. And then the other thing, like I said, you need to go to a producer to get post-production. So some drops, some transitions done. Then you need to go to an engineer and get some engineering and mixing and mastering done. So that way they can blend your vocals in properly. Because that 808 that you have in there is not the right 808 for this record. That 808 was doing something weird. I heard some sidechain in that 808, so that kind of threw it off for me too. So that 808 needs to go, and you need to get a better 808. So you definitely need some post-production, and you need some mixing and mastering done. But overall, it's not bad. You're on your way on the record. I give it a good 7, but it's not bad. Not bad. Shout out Jay Diamond for that one. I definitely heard that. 7 for me. What do y'all guys give it? What do y'all guys give it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. 7 as well? 7. All right. I see 7s in the chat. Oh, Joy hit him with the 5. He has a 20 out of 20. Aw. All right. Man, my throat is dry. That's crazy. All right, let's keep it going. Again, guys, we got some more people that submitted. Shout out to Sage Alonzo and shout out to Zandria Cross for submitting as well. So, guys, again, if you're trying to submit, go ahead and submit. We still got spots available. And, yeah, go ahead and do your thing. All right, Tank. Oh, real quick, guys, if we sell out tonight, I'm going to give the winner tonight $100. All right? So, just keep that in mind. All right, Tank. The song's called Victory, featuring Stephen Malcolm and Beacon Light. All right, let's check this joint out.
All the cards stacked against me. No, you never take my energy. On my way, I been changed. Ain't no way, we the same. In my lane, let them hit. I am moving. All I am is victory. You looking at victory. All I am is victory. You looking at victory. I been changed. Ain't no way, we the same. In my lane, let them hit. I am moving. Yeah.
Yeah, died on the cross, cut us enemy, never could center me. Whip through the block with the witnessing, go with the energy. We finna energy, bomb on the industry. Look, live for infinity, holding the torch of the Statue of Liberty. Go where it's sending me, repping the Trinity, entity, feeling me spiritually, word to the enemy. Enemies never can take my identity, bound by the blood of the King of Kings, literally remedy. He put in work for iniquities, we do not have to experience the sentencing. Woo, that be no penalty, cut it like guillotine. That just got me turned up out of the roof. He tell me I am not washed, the devil is a lie, and I got to be stuck to the moon. Pick up out the literature receive what he giving you. Pick it, a live it, a village, at a living. Once everybody got a body that will leave about the body. Better connect to the body for the enemy finisher. I'm a villain to the villain, better get with the picture. Cause I'm a living sin, I'm finna be slipping the living cup. Picking the game and stop the ground until I'm on you. Not into your personal area and bang on your barrier.
All the cards stacked against me. No, you never take my energy. On my way, I've been changed. Ain't no way, we the same. In my lane, let them hate, I am moving. All I am is victory. You looking at victory. All I am is victory. You looking at victory. I've been changed, ain't no way, we the same. In my lane, let them hate, I am moving. Yeah.
Been here before, done in the grave. I have been menacing, living like all of my enemies, yeah. Ain't no talking me down, I know what I'm doing. Got me wondering how. Gotta look at my life and put blessings on blessings on blessings. Not too long ago, my life was humbled by the brink of depression because of the stressing. And I can recall every night that I prayed he would take it way, way, way up. Man, Rick and Morty with the wave. None do it better like I do it now because they ain't dedicated to the game. Boy, I remember late nights on division mission, clear as ever, but would take whatever I got. 5 years in the kitchen with the pots, no handouts, and made it to the top. Yeah. Look at what we took me from an independent center to a flame to crush the pain and lust. The victory that came with love, the king above made me dangerous.
All the cards stacked against me. No, you never take my energy. On my way, I've been changed. Ain't no way, we the same. In my lane, let them hate, I am moving. All I am is victory. You looking at victory. All I am is victory. You looking at victory. I've been changed, ain't no way, we the same. In my lane, let them hate, I am moving. Yeah.
All right. He sounds muffled, but he's snappy, you said. Okay. So this is another one of those records that we heard kind of like already, where shout out to Tank, by the way, featuring Stephen Malcolm and Beacon Light, sorry. Another one of those records where we heard the mixing, right? I think again this is another one of those mixing issues, because then you had Beacon's hook that sounded pretty good. It was a little too loud, but it was good. It was decent. As far as the mix goes. But then you got Tank's vocals in verse 1 that were very dry and muffled. I could barely hear some of the stuff he was doing. So that could have either been his microphone or just who engineered that record. Because, again, you can tell night and day difference between some of these mixing. You know what I'm saying? Stephen Malcolm was on the second verse. Now, Stephen Malcolm, same thing with him. His was partly mixed. You can tell like there was like a rough mix on it. So guys, if you're just getting back your verses and your features and stuff, and you're kind of like just throwing them on there, that's not gonna really work for like when you send a record to me and you're like, or when you're trying to release it, like that's not gonna be the real mix. You know what I'm saying? You said still Beacon Light still making stuff? Yeah, he's still doing stuff. So I would say, man, definitely need to work on making sure that your stuff is mixed and mastered. Like, I mean, it's kind of what I've been saying the last few records we've heard, right? I've talked about this already. So guys, make sure that you get your records mixed and mastered, because this one you're not there yet. With this one, it's not there yet. You still need some work. So Tank, mixing and mastering, that's like the biggest thing, man. Vocals is mainly the vocals. Beat was good, it was passable. But I think if you would have had like the song mixed and mastered, it would have been a lot better for me, for sure. I'm at like a 6 with the joint. It sounds like a rough draft, right? Maybe some post-production on there too. You said Krikata beat in the background. Yes, sir, Cascade. like again, I'm at like a 6 with it, but it's only because of the mixing and mastering. If it had some post production too, some drops and things like that, some just better, like to make the track amped up even more, along with the mix and master, it'd probably be a 10 for me. But if it had just the mix and master, I'd probably still be at a 9. I want some post production on there as well. Again, guys, make these records your records. Don't just rap on the beat and then, you know, it is what it is. It needs to be. You guys need to really do some things to y'all songs to make them more yourself, your records. Hey, we got a lot of more people submitting right now, so thank you guys for submitting. I appreciate that. We had a few people that just came through. We had Sage Alonzo, Zandria Cross, Q's Thorough, am I saying that right? Q's Thorough, and then we have Adrian Lamont too. So, guys, again, if you're trying to get in, go ahead and do that before we sell out. We might sell out tonight. Who knows? Let's go. All right, Darren Stone. Darren Stone. New Rooftop is the song. Shout out Darren Stone. Let's go. After this, guys, I'm going to reset the live. I'm getting threats from Instagram. Oh, Quest. My bad.
Rooftop, gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. You gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. 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 You gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Top. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Top. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. Stop. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You gotta keep it back up on the rooftop. You wanna stop aggressing when you stop going. And demons talk down, but they gon' see God's glory. When you walk by faith, you can't worry about the noise. Keep your head up, you can do it on your own. Stop thinking like fate. God is giving you a sword. Stop thinking like runs. God made you go. Yeah, the devil got you, but God made you old. Got his love all on me and it's thinking like alone. When the devil try to steal, gotta take it by force. I never stay in Lex, step inside my porch. Bless the Lord of my soul and forget not the benefits. And people heard God, but they ain't really listening. You got the whole world just to still be limited. Call me Red Run, cause I know that I be killing it. I praise God radical because I got the victory. And I'ma keep going, I ain't worried about the end. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. You gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. 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 You gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Top. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Top. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. Stop. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. Stop.
That's crazy. Darren. Who'd you go to get your mixes done? I would have loved this to be a little bit different. Ooh, that's a bad 808. Yeah, that 808 is not good. That 808 is not good. Let me run that 808 a little bit back. The intro was weird. Okay, so I can hear what you were trying to do, but it sounds like it went into a different key.
Rooftop, gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop.
Yeah, okay, so whoever did that production there needs to work on the structure of that record because it wasn't working.
You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna.
I'm hearing a bass line, like a bass guitar.
Stop aggressing when you start. You gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Top. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Gotta keep it fed up on the rooftop. Top. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. Stop. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You wanna stop aggressing when you start. You gotta
right there.
stop going. And
That
demons
808
talk
is
dumb, but they
bad.
gon' see.
So here's the problem. The sample, if it had a bass line in there, because I can hear a bass like guitar in there, that 808 comes in, and then it's just like really, really conflicting. Like I'm hearing distortion fighting, like the 808 is fighting the bass guitar and all that good stuff. So that's where it and then the 808 sounds off. So I don't know what he was doing with the 808. So that's a producer's fault, whoever did that. Other than that, I think this record was really, really dope. I just think it needed better structure in the beginning. Like that intro was really, really off. The rooftop bar that you have, like the hook, it sounds cool and all, but I would cut it short. You don't want, like what I've been noticing from some of your stuff, Darren, is that you tend to repeat like a lot. What you need to do is like cut them down to shorter. You know what I'm saying? You want your audience to want more of you. You know what I'm saying? Like more of your, like, yo, like, cause that will cause replayability. So like, let's say you get a record, right? You have a dope hook, and your hook is like maybe, what can I say? Let's say your hook is like maybe 4 to 8 bars, right? Let's say you do an 8-bar hook, 4-bar hook. I don't know. It doesn't matter. 4 to 8 bars is typically the range that you want to go to. You want the audience to be like, you're listening to be like, yo, this is fire. And then when it's done, like, dang, man, that's a dope record. Let me replay that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want us to be like, yo, like, this is really, really dope. So get your audience wanting more and more of you. Now, in your verses, bro, your voice is such a dope voice. I'm from Texas, so, and from San Antonio, so 2 hours away from Houston. That voice would be gold out in Texas. You feel me? Like I can like literally grab your vocals and probably like sample that, make a chopped and screwed version or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of like what I want to hear from you, man. I just want to hear that type of voice. It's really, really great record. Great ideas that you've been coming over here with. Now I really appreciate that you stepped it up a little bit more on your engineering. So whoever you're rocking with is better, but they need to amp it up better just on your drums and stuff like that. Like making your drums really hit harder, mix you a little bit louder. Like your records need to be mixed a little bit louder, and that's pretty much where I'm at. But yo, shout out to Darren Stone, man. This one I'm at, like, I love the idea. 7 for the idea, but you got to work on the mixing, the 808, get some post-production done, and just kind of like don't be too repetitive when it comes to your mixing and your hooks. You feel me? Shout out to Darren Stone, man. Thank you for submitting. Kenneth DTS, thank you for copping a badge. He said he submitted as well. Is that you, Kenneth Townsville? I got you, bro. Shout out to Mac Fortune too. I got both of you guys. Again, thank you guys for submitting, man. We're getting more submissions right now. I'm gonna have to restart the live in a minute, guys. Ray Knowledge, you up? Shout out to Ray Knowledge. The song's called Up There. Let's check this joint out.
We going up. Whoa. They don't like me cause I'm cold with the camera and I rap like these. Give them facts like these, made like these, play my reels. I ain't gotta go to Bama, but I promise I'ma get the mobiles. When I pull up in Atlanta, double less words, smile, gold grills. Looking at my past, I'ma take it as a lesson. Better yet, a gift, open up the press. Now it's time to go, future looking better. I just had to be like animal. I eat rappers, I'm accountable. Hope they let me out the kennel though. Vamonos, whoa. Had to come up out the settlement where we wasn't relevant. Yeah, I was broke, but now I keep on counting dead presidents. Yeah, couldn't do this on my own. Up there when he rolls, he gon' make the plan. I'ma make the play. Keep it on the trigger, never play it safe. Yeah, we going up there. We going up there. We going up there. We going up the play. Yeah, we going up there. We going up there. We going up there. We going up about it. You gon' talk about it, I be real about it. I'ma catch a body for the body. I make this so easy, this only my hobby. They cannot deny me, I'm not from around here. They make me an alien. Only go love, now they think I'm Canadian. Out of the darkness, so they say I'm radiant. I'ma leave raising knowledge in your cranium. They ain't really paying homage, and I'm paying them. Can't get everything that they owe. Put on my mink coat, cause I'm cold. Most of you blow smoke, so you choke. Better turn the cameras on, they ain't ready for me. Gotta keep them hammers on, I hope they praying for me. Baby, this a marathon, gotta put in work. Haters better carry on, tryna keep it firm, yeah. We going up there, we going up there, we going up there, we going up the plate, yeah. We going up there, we going up there, we going up there, we going up the plate. We going up there, we going up there, we going up there, we going up the plate, yeah. We going up there, we going up there, we going up there, we going up the plate.
10.
That video is gonna go crazy. I already know Ray's gonna do a video for that one. Ray Knowledge, everybody. Sheesh, bro. That one was crazy. That video is gonna be nice. That video is gonna be nice. He said it sounded like a soundtrack for a movie. It sounds like it could be like even a video promo for like basketball teams and stuff like that too. Like Ray got one. Ray got one with that one. Ray, you better do some dope marketing for that one. That one's a crazy joint. Try to submit to some music advisors, bro. Hey, if you're an artist and you're really looking into sync licensing, I'm about to give you some gems right now. You guys need to get onto some music libraries. There's a company called MusicBed. That one, it takes a while, but if you start submitting now, in like a year or two, maybe if your songs pick up, your songs will be able to, you'll be able to get some of your songs like on commercials, things like that. You can even do what's the other one that I'm on? Like you want to do like sync licensing and micro sync licensing, things like that. Get into music libraries. Just look around for music libraries, things like that. I know MusicBed is one, and then the other one, I can't even remember the name right now. But there's so many different kinds too. Guys, this is where you can get your songs out there. Like when you see me like, oh man, Obi got a record with, like Tom Brady used one of his songs on his video, on his Instagram. Ryan Garcia and Tequila used his song too. Adidas used one of his records. Like that, the reason I'm able to do all that is because of some of these sound libraries. So if you guys go and sign up for these things, you guys can submit your music, and people can start leasing your records and using them for like their YouTube videos, their Instagrams, all that stuff, and then you'll end up like on the same thing, doing all that too. But yeah, it's the same thing for you, Scooby. The same thing. What's it called? I know. Just search up like music library websites, like things where you can submit for micro sync or sync licensing. Like there's companies too that you guys be careful though. Like you guys need to be careful on who you're signing with and stuff like that, because some companies will try to get you. The best thing to do is get it in with a music supervisor, somebody who you deal directly with, and then they can like shop your music to movies like Netflix, things like that. Yeah, so that's one of the biggest things you can do. United Masters to release. United Masters kind of does that too, and people shop through there, which is cool. But you could also just, like I said, go through other people too. Like there's so many companies that you can actually do some of your stuff with. You got to be careful though. Some of them say that you can't sign up with other companies, so you got to make sure that you make sure that like if Ray Knowledge signs up for MusicBed, if he wants to sign up to anybody else, he needs to have a different alias. So be careful with that, okay? Because some companies only allow you to do. Don, hey, we need that artist. Artlist. Artlist is the other one. Artlist is another one. Don, you should do that. There's so many people that need to be music supervisors, man. We need so many more for Christian hip hop. But yeah. All right, let's keep it going. Jacob Austin, he said this is a beat that he wants me to check out. All right, this one's called Plum Berry. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got. Plum Berry. Don, that would be fun. I think that would be dope if you were a music supervisor. Change that snare. You had hey Jacob, you had very that beat was long, bro. Like it was 4 minutes long. So that's the only reason why I cut it, because it was just doing the same thing over and over. So I kind of got the gist of it. He sent me another beat, by the way, so I'm gonna check that one out as well. Now, but for this one, wait, Jacob, where's the other beat at? I can't find it. So basically what I'm listening to on here, someone said too much of a good thing becomes a bad thing, and I think that's really what I'm listening to when I hear this type of a record. I hear I definitely hear your beat doing the same thing over and over and over, and it's not really going anywhere. Like you have some parts where it does switch up, but it doesn't really switch up to a full, like there's no real transition, like there's no different snares, there's no hi-hat too that I really wasn't hearing. I was hearing a percussion loop that was kind of going around circles and circles, but it wasn't really doing anything else. Like it wasn't going anywhere. You got to be careful on how you loop things, like making sure that it's not like doing the same thing. Like the one thing about production, like there's certain beats that you can do that's looped that artists want. I understand. But when you have certain things like when you have certain how do I explain this? You need to have have a point where people are like when they hear your beat, they're like, oh dang, like it did this, like oh snap, it did this as well, like, and it's not just staying in that one spot. Like there's got to be different transitions to inspire an artist. Study beats, man. One of my favorite producers that I study is Rap Music. Really dope producer. He's an MPC type of a producer, and he does a lot of beats like that where he'll have some things looped, but like he makes it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? There's like he loops it for like a good 8 bars, and then he goes to another section, which is really good. So I would say for you, man, Sage, hold up 1 second, bro. Hold on. I would say for you, bro, that you definitely need to work on just your transitions and things like that, to make sure that. Oh man, I lost Instagram. I think it cut me off. I lost Instagram. Yep. I just lost Instagram. I hate when they do that. Facebook's about to cut off too. I already know it. But yeah, I know Facebook is about to cut off soon. I have to reset the live, guys. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me reset the live real quick. YouTube, I'll be right back. Facebook, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. I'll reset it in just a minute. I'm gonna play some music for you guys. Alright. I'll play my playlist. I'll be right back, guys.
Maybe I should give you space. Maybe to love you was to leave you in a different place. Was it something that I didn't say? It's like everything went away, disintegrate. I'm looking for the middle lane. So many maybes, yeah, and I really hope it end okay. I've been afraid that you can't see how pain penetrates with a ramp speed, and at the peak it will delete and will be obsolete. See, bitterness don't care who's family, and I know secrecy equals intimacy. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't feel safe to mention some things. So share with me what's very deep within. Therapy still don't replace your friends. Give me a chance to earn your trust again. I don't wanna settle, fight the win. Apparently my patience is so thin. I'm scared to be adjacent to the wind, with no foundation able to extend. We need an anchor, sail with me again.
Falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle. And you're falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle. And you're falling.
Maybe I should let go. Maybe every memory I hold is an echo. It's the memory death row. Or do the moments give breath to a relationship that could really use petrol? Like the fire, let it explode. I don't know. I wanna stay close, even with the flesh tone. Will you fly high? Did I clip your wings too much? Did I handicap you from all of the dreams you want? Am I supposed to let you fall because that's how you learn? Or take the flames and get the scars so you don't feel the burn? Will we heal by past another time? Is that a lie imagined in the mind? Time it just subtracts and it divides, leaves us with a fraction of our lives. What if there's a song I cannot hear? Cause all I play is sounds of former years. So sing it to me louder and more clear, and stay within the reach of both my ears.
Falling slow, trying to meet in the middle. And if all this goes, we could breathe just a little. Before you know, life will hit you with a riddle. And
tell me to tone it down, but my 14-year-old just told me he loves me, so I think I'm doing something right.
Sometimes we cover up pride as boldness, and we hide the bold print, disguise the focus. Make face say grace, camouflage the go with delicate fun. Never apply lies, the old is dead to me. Give it up, nothing left to be. Holding me back, kept moving game tight on step loosely. I don't know your name, catch Uzis. That's to the lies the flesh fed through these. Karma said a culture, chill, and tell me that the burden is too much to fill, and the holy worship is overkill. I'd rather be killed over worship still. The only wave I'm a ride, looking like a tsunami tide. Dying daily and I'm traumatized. Took it to another level if you wanna try. Die daily to the hourly homicide. Murder by the minute, slug every second. I don't tone it down, see the...
Alright. We got kicked off for a minute, but we're back. We're back. We got kicked off for just a minute, and we're back now. Yo, we back. How y'all doing? I see y'all coming back in. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. We're back. We got kicked off because Instagram was being stupid, and then it wouldn't let me get back on. So I went and took a potty break. But yeah, we're back. I was just critiquing Jacob Austin. So shout out to Jacob Austin. We were critiquing his record. And then we got cut off. So Jacob, are you back in here? Yo, shout out everybody coming in. I see y'all. Camben, Linnea, thank you for tuning in. Adrian Lamont back in here. We back in here, man. YouTube, y'all still there? Y'all still with me? I know Facebook left because they got kicked off too. So I'm restarting Facebook. Man, I hate when Instagram does that. They kick you off and then like the app like freezes. So I was waiting for everything to reboot. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate it, man. I was waiting for everything to reboot because it does that. Like it takes a while for, like it's like Instagram freezes for a little bit, and I have to wait in order for it to like reboot, and then I'm able to do it. It's so weird. I hate when it does that. But we're back now. Shout out to Jacob Austin. That was the last person that I was critiquing. He was really, really dope. He had a lot of potential, man. I definitely think for Jacob, I would say for you, bro, keep going, keep working, keep studying. I was saying before it cut off, the producer that you should be studying is like somebody like an A-Rap Music. That's somebody that I study. He does a really dope job at transitions and different things like that. You know, mixing different styles with people. So keep studying producers, man. Look at the way that they you know, separate their bars, how they do their 8s to their 16s, their 4s. You know what I'm saying? Breaking down sections and transitions. So that's somebody that I would, or that's something that I would definitely be studying if I'm a producer. That's something I did study for me being a producer, because they helped me be a lot more of a better producer. But yo, man, keep going, bro. I know for sure that you're gonna be able to sell beats before you know it, and it's just all about learning the progress and the process. It's all about progression and you know building in the process. So that's kind of where I'm at. Keep going. Lee Green in the building. Shout out my guy Lee Green. All right, let's keep it going, man. I know Jacob said he sent in another beat, but I don't know where it's at. I don't see it. Jacob, make sure that you email me the beat, all right, so I can hear it. We got Riley Reppin that's coming up. The song's called Big Drip Challenge, Rockstar JT. Let's see what we got. Is it featuring Rockstar? Or is it's his challenge. I didn't even know he had a challenge going on. All right, let's go check this out.
Jesse, open the door.
Y'all already know what time it is. It's street sign me season. So make sure when you talk to me nice. Rockstar JT, Mike LV. We go all the way up, 2020 and beyond.
I got a take that call me rocks, I get it. Trust up a cloud on the server, I got plenty. I got Padres on me, driving the business. Stop holding your nuts, when did you see me in it? I'm not your lick, so you never gon' hit it. I got some brothers in the penitentiary. Money on books, cause they know I'ma spend it. I do what I want, I don't ask for permission. Let me try the boat like I'm finna go fishing. They fearing the kid, cause I'm trapping, I'm fishing. Ain't really changed, yeah, I'm still on a mission. Finesse the whole world, bring it back to my city. Call them Montgomery, they robbing, they killing. Rock from my brothers, he with it, I'm with it. I want to smoke like I'm going down the chimney. Can never beat me, cause you lame and you envy. Big drip, big drip. Big drip, big drip, big drip, big drip, big drip, big drip. Walk in, spin a big tip, big tip, big tip, big tip.
I hit him with a
big tip, big tip. Walk in, spin a big tip, big tip.
Listen, American dream I receive. Working hard now towards the dream that I dream in my dreams. I'm growing like trees, cause I eat my greens. Y'all just some queens, don't mean to be mean. I bite like LaCroix, I'll never be coy. Don't try to play me, I ain't a toy. Wisdom a weapon, I'm about to deploy. No stealing my joy, cause I'm about to destroy. Yeah. Look what the cat dragged in. Where even do I begin? Quit the tiny violin. Stay in your lane, stop all of the violence. No more homies dead on the blacktop. Keep the banging steady on the laptop. Only shooting that I do with the Bible and the K's on the black cops.
Please don't get close, homie, this ain't a kickback. We're the same people that make it go click clack. Rock ta ta ta, you know you better get back. If you in the wind, then your body go sit slack. Walk on the streets where you bound to get killed. In the hood hungry, they taking your meal. Spot on your face, but they take from you still. The money they save it don't carry hill. Big drip, big drip. Big drip, big drip, big drip, big drip, big drip, big drip. Walk in, spin a big tip, big tip, big tip, big tip. Big tip, big tip. Walk in, spin a big tip, big tip.
In my team with it, I'm with it, let's get it. Remember the name and you won't forget it. Big 3 dripping, we got a whipping. Y'all told us get it, we got the vision. I'm on the block, repping the risen. Landed a free, shine like a prism. I can't be selfish, can't just be me. This is for all of my bros in the prison. Look at the Fendi, please don't be offended. Living in fame is unrecommended. Big homies chillin', riding in rockstar. All of this drip on me feel like a pop star. He not my Jesus, you will not go far. He never leads me astray, at least so far. I set the standard, no raising the bar. Without no purpose, how you know who you are?
Big drip, big drip, big drip,
all right.
Big drip, big drip, big drip, big drip. Walk in, spin a big tip, big tip, big tip, big tip.
I hit him with a
big tip, big tip. Walk in, spin a big tip, big tip.
Yeah.
All right, so shout out to Riley rapping for his song. So it was a remix challenge of Rockstar's song called Big Drip. So there's quite a few things that for me. What up, DJ Overdose? A few things for me that I'm like I just gotta be upfront. I can hear the quality difference. There's a big quality difference. I think for you, Riley, I think it might be an equipment thing. Maybe it's time for you to upgrade to a better microphone, better interface. I don't know what type of stuff you're recording on. If that's not the case, if it's not your equipment, then it's definitely your engineer. So whoever's engineering this definitely needs to step it up, or you need to just invest more into better engineering, better engineers and stuff like that to be able to make sure that your records are up to par. You know what I'm saying? So you say you use a Focusrite? Okay, that's good. That's good. What kind of microphone are you using? And are you using anything like with room padding? Do you have, acoustics in your room that are, solid? You feel me? Those are things that to take into account. The other thing, and I'm like, I would say this wasn't a really good record for you to do a remix to. And I'm just gonna be afraid, mainly because I don't like the record. I think Rockstar's verse was pretty cool, but I don't like the hook at all. Like, the hook is a big pause to me. Juice Bangers, yes sirski. What's up, bro? I mean, you can submit whatever you want, but it's just for me, I didn't like this record. Like the original record, like if that's the hook from the original record, the big drip, I don't like it. I think it could have been a lot more creative. I think Rockstar is a good artist. I think he could have definitely done a way more creative hook for the like his drip thing. Like we're already past that, man. What's up, skis? Like we're past the drip like hook phases. Like that's already too much. Like we're already done. We're already done past that. And then like the hit him with a big tip. Like that's a big pause. I don't know, man. I just think he could have done a better hook, bro. Like he's a talented artist. He could have done a way better hook. Dude, that hook has a cap on it, that you need to throw out. I'm just saying, bro. But yo, man, I want to hear you on something different, man. Let's not do these remix challenges when you send them. It's cool and all. I mean, people have done it. I'm cool with that. But I think for you, would have liked to heard you on just something more original. Work on your engineering, bro, because your engineering, it needs some work. I don't know if it's your microphone that you're using. Nat the Goat, what up? Or what? But yeah, this wasn't good for you. You know what I'm saying? You said no big tip. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. Shout out everybody tuning in, man. Thanks for all the love, guys. I appreciate it. We got almost 50 people on here on Instagram. That's what's up. And then we got like 23 people on YouTube and Facebook. So got about 70 people in here almost. So yeah, man. So that's kind of where I'm at. I think again, bro, like I think I would have liked to have heard you do something different on a different record. You know what I mean? This one I'm at like I give it a 5, bro, but I want to hear you on something more original. Let's go from there. All right, shout out to Riley Reppin for his record. Appreciate you submitting, bro. Real talk. Big drip. Yeah, I think we're done with these type of hooks though. Like who can Eric, what up, man? Eric, you're ugly, bro, but call me this weekend, all right? Yeah. Let's keep it going, man. Eric Heroin is in the building. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got Morality and Levi Parker and Big Bean. We got Big Bean. The song's called Next Up, produced by me. Shout out to Adriel Cruz for mix and mastering. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah. Yo, this beat was crazy actually. Wow, I forgot about this beat.
Yeah, I'm not the only one saying I'm next. I go for the throw, I'm coming for next. Giving my all, I don't need respect. Patiently waiting, I don't need a flex. Waiting this call, I feel so blessed. Without I'm a fall, my life be a mess. Ask me to rap like I am a puppet. Don't make it public, I don't make it seen. Behind the screen, that's where I thrive. Applying that scheme. Here to be the gleam in the light. Here to bring the team to the fight. Laser beam on the mic. Blood stream full of Christ supreme when I write. Bulldoze in the track like a Mack truck. Pull like I'm Lauren Best Settler. I've been going hard while you snoring. Not my fault that your whole team born. God got my back, said I'm very late. It's imperative that we escape from the norm. Tell me I can do it, not do it every day. Give it to the highest till he put me in the grave. Running from the Lord Hussein. Running from the Lord Hussein. Tell me I can do it, not do it every day. Give it to the highest till he put me in the grave. Running from the Lord Hussein. I was just tired getting lost in the mix. Tired stressed out by the problems with my fist. Girl, I'm a bust with the cuts on the wrist. Problems persist, unravel and twist. Life filled with burdens and gifts. They want the drip, they want the whip. My music inflict, repair all the damage you get. I wanna fix, I wanna fix.
Made it in advance.
Yeah.
Tell them we
Next up.
Everything new, I got fruit for the fam.
Yeah.
Tell them we
Next up, dog.
Made in advance.
Yeah.
Tell them we
next up.
Everything new, I got fruit for the fam.
Yeah.
Tell them we
next up. Give me 1 minute, I'm about to make it then. Had no money, but I'm picking up a cent. When I rap, they told me it wouldn't stick. Now I'm really gluing money together to pay rent, dog. Why you throwing fits? I've been on the fence trying to get it to the kids. Cause the young boys need a minute to show them what it is. Worry about the age, but really that was a trick. Like who gon' get it through to the youngest but legit. Now I'm running for the kids. Never tripping cause I know it's in him. Told me that he wasn't certain, but he turned down 30K for the brand. That's what I call putting faith in no man. That's what I call putting weight on no bands. How we supposed to be in the field while the culture want us out here feeding the stands.
Yeah. Made in advance. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam. Keeping it flying, I'm Peter Pan. Carry the vial, truth in my hands. It's for the youngest, it's for the youth. This for the culture, this is for you. Keeping it viral when we in the booth. That means we dropping that etiquette. Now ain't gon' stop all this relevance. I just keep working. I'm David Letterman. I've been on it since I let him in. That means I'm sitting with vultures. Let us uncover the sofas. Putting the real on the poster. Carrying heat in my holster. Quick to shoot, there ain't no other way. Making moves and giving God the praise. Made in advance.
Yeah.
Tell them we
next up.
Everything new, I got fruit for the fam.
Yeah.
Tell them we
next up, dog.
Made in advance.
Yeah.
Tell them we
next up.
Everything new, I got fruit for the fam.
Yeah.
Tell them we
next up.
10.
I could really vibe with that one. I was vibing with that joint. I forgot. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot I made that beat. Hey, Morality, thank you, man, for doing a good job, bro. Shout out Morality, Levi Parker, and Big Bean. Hey, bro. That was great. I forgot I made that beat. I'm not even kidding. When I heard the beat, I was like, hey, wait, this sounds familiar. And he was like, oh, yeah, I made that beat. And then and then I'm hearing, I'm like, yo, they killed it. They did a great job. Like, they made me sound good. You said that's a workout song? Yeah, bro. It was great. Hey, some of you guys might hear, like if you're on Instagram, you'll hear a little bit of distortion. And the only reason why is because I'm on iRig and I have the wrong iRig, kind of. But you'll hear that little distortion because I had it too loud. So with this iRig, it's a guitar iRig. Like interface, so it's kind of, you can hear a little bit of distortion because of the gain. I have a lot of gain on here, so you'll hear that little bit of thing. But the mix was actually really good. So shout out to Adriel Cruz for the mix, because yeah, he did a great job. He did a really good job. Shout out to you guys, man. Y'all are killing it. Hey. All right. Little update. Doing I Am Bright. Chris Cardiac is after that. Camban after that. LC3 after that. Go Off featuring Q. That's Sage Alonso. Then we have Zandria Cross. Then we have Questoro. Sorry. Adrian Lamont, Mac Fortune, Kenneth Townsend. So that's all we have left. If you're trying to get on here, we have spots available. So go ahead and submit right now. Get your spot right now before they sell out, because we're on our way to selling out. If we sell out, I'm giving $100 tonight to the Song of the Night winner. So I Am Bright song is called Bright. So all right, let's check this right now. I'm not a fan of the name, I'm gonna be honest, but I'm giving it a chance.
And you say you're blessed. And if you love God, hallelujah, gonna lift his name up. Take a walk with me.
Yeah, Dominic, you have to.
I am bright, yes. My life reached its turning point like a carousel. Yes. Pawn the king, paint the picture, Norman Rockwell. Look, still life, the motion pictures, you can see the real. I had to walk away from sin for my soul to heal. That's when I realized my walk in life had a purpose. Yes. The dream merchant selling lies from behind the curtains. We're trading places with true lies, Jamie Lee Curtis. And I was running out of time, Mark 12:30. What's commanded in this word, the King James Version? Read it. Because I never felt that pain like a stigmata. Cause pain to get you out of nowhere like a pinata. Look, and I was Los Angeles, state of California. Free from experience, this message is a fair warning. Detrimental to your soul when the rapture's coming. Some of y'all lose faith when your stock plummet. The most high, the greater heights, I can see the summit.
Great job.
Yes.
Great delivery.
And you say you're blessed. And if you love God, gonna lift them up. Can I get a witness? Hallelujah. Listen. Now it's prophecies of 5Gs and radiation. Preaching reparations, analyzing degradation. Spirit and flesh became the ultimate segregation. My young cousin fell in the realm of Freemason. While his dad free bases misses his graduation. This the mid-80s birth of a generation. Tatted flesh and skin graft self-mutilation. Bold colors personifies the time we're facing. Dream chasing, running scared from the congregation. And this is around the time I heard about my creation. And I was scared, but mama read the book of Revelation. Good and evil, light and darkness, God versus Satan. From big screens to president and to Ronald Reagan. And I remember Landon Davis said my fam was pagan. The war on drugs advocates of deregulation. A demographic focus on crime over population. Yes. And you say you're blessed. And if you love God, gonna lift them up. Hallelujah. Can I get the witness? Some fall asleep and not know that Satan's using them. I'm just trying to wake them up and lead them to Jerusalem. The trust level fell because these church folks abusing them. Some fear cops but not God, cause he ain't shooting them. Most would rather keep their ties, cause pastor looting them. The others see objectives appalled when they judge and sin. The people should never feel threatened walking in their own skin. Tyranny is running this country as the world spin. And if the children are future, why do we murder them? By promoting demise but somehow misleading them. Fall back in the cycle when options are limited. 16 beyond scared, straight facing life sentences. Society will just write them off without the penmanship. Father's not around, mama chasing bags on the strip. Old folks holler he or she needs they tail whip, but often they will pass without giving knowledge for nourishment. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Shout out to Bright for his record I Am Bright. So am I saying that right? I Am Bright, or yeah, I think the record is called I Am Bright, and then I think his rapper name is Bright. So what do y'all think? Usually I'd get bored of a long song, but this right here was dope. Okay. Nazza is a bop. Alright, so I got a few things. Just a few things. Timestamp, right? I think that intro was a little bit too long. He could have cut a little bit shorter and just kind of came in. 3 verses was really, really, really tricky, but he kind of got away with it. Other than that, you just gotta
change your name.
I have to do it. I'm not a fan of the name. I don't think it's a marketable name. But other than that, I will 10. I'll give it a 10. So I think you need to change your name. I think other than that, bro, you did a great job. You did a great job. Shout out to Bright, or I Am Bright. I'm still confused. It was good. It was a good song, man. I definitely want to hear him on some more stuff like that, because that's fire. I think we need more rappers doing stuff like this. Most definitely. No, he definitely needs to change his name. That's just a given. Like, I Am Bright or Bright is not really like a marketable name for him. He's too good to have a name like that kind of like would get, you know, past the side. Somebody like him who's really talented and everything needs to have something marketable. Like, hey Ricky, what up? Somebody with that much talent needs to have a marketable name, something that people can get right behind and be like, yo, this dude is really, really dope. He said his new name is Cannonball. He's dope. He's really dope, man. I ain't gonna cap. All right, let's keep it going, man. Shout out to him. Shout out to Bright or I Am Bright. Either one. I'm still confused about that. He said something. He said that his name was Bright, I think, and then the song name was I Am Bright. Probably a first and last name rapper. Yeah, something like that, bro. Cause he has a really dope voice. Like he has a really good, like he has like his name should be like something that has like I don't know, how could I explain it? Like when you read the name, you're like, oh, that's that dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? He has that voice. You know what I'm saying? He said last name ever, first name greatest. No, Don. No. All right, let's keep it going. We have Chris Cardiac. We have Chris Cardiac for his song Like Whoa. I lived a fast life. All right, let's check it out.
Hey, yo, Lack, man, what am I supposed to do with him, huh? It's like what? It's like whoa. Man, just let the hook do the talking, man. And let's go.
Son of man coming on the clouds like whoa. Put me on my feelings and I'm feeling like whoa. Hands to the ceiling and I'm feeling like whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Unveil the veil and now you feeling so whoa. I throw your M's up, you already know how it go. Saying to give you fakes for the low. Saying to give you face for the low. Spirit of Jezebel, well, it's really gotta go. Saying paint a perfect picture and I started tripping till the Holy Spirit hit it and the image started dripping. I saw it for the truth and I said that I ain't with it. And I ain't got no time for the weed. All I want now, man, it's all about what I need. I gave it to the one on the cross who will bleed. And now I'm on my knees and I gotta take heed. God clear the debris and the trash that's on my feet. He don't stand a chance cause he paralyzed. Jesus really won the war and that's verified. And your shots don't affect because they sterilized. Tables turn, now you running cause you terrified. Come on, son of man coming on the clouds like whoa. Broke me out my feelings and I'm feeling like whoa. Hands to the ceiling and I'm feeling like whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Unveil the veil and now you feeling so whoa. I throw your M's up, you already know how it go. Son of man coming on the clouds like whoa. Broke me out my feelings and I'm feeling like whoa. Hands to the ceiling and I'm feeling like whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Unveil the veil and now you feeling so whoa. I throw your M's up, you already know how it go. I ain't got no time for the lies. The windows to the soul, man, it's always in the eyes. God came through, I recognize. Protect me from the evil and the demise. I know my worth is greater than everything I'm offered from Satan. You a dog, I'm telling you to stay dead. I'm free in Christ, he got me out of the state pen. And let your will be done, I'm screaming it, amen. I got a way in me that I'm praying you gon' kill it. Things change when you realize that you the villain. Thought that it was easy till he showed you how you live it. Sided with the wrong, God sent his son to get us like God's God blessing, I ain't finna doubt it. A double-minded one, buddy, I won't think about it. And God came through like rubbing on the 5th floor with PS10 and saying like a broke Nintendo, huh? He don't stand a chance cause he paralyzed. Jesus really won the war and that's verified. And your shots don't affect because they sterilized. Tables turn, now you running cause you
terrified. Come on, son of man, call mine on the clouds like whoa. Wrote me on my feelings and I'm feeling like whoa. Hands to the ceiling and I'm feeling like whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Anytime you feel God moving, that's like whoa. Unveil the veil and now you feeling so whoa. I throw your M's up, you already know how it go.
That needs to get taken out of the beat. That's the one that So there's a few things, right? So shout out to Chris Cardiac for his record like whoa. So quite a few things that I hear in this record that can definitely be changed. First and foremost, the first thing that got me was the hook. That hook needs to go. Cause yeah, like the like whoa thing, it's so it belongs to somebody, you know, like somebody in the mainstream that had the like whoa, and like whoa, and like whoa, you know what I'm saying? Like that was a real thing and a real moment in music where people really like were saying like whoa. Like that was a dope thing. If you're trying to pay homage and stuff, I understand that, but the hook just wasn't done right. I feel like when hooks like this get done, like people who do hooks where they're trying to pay homage and they kind of not copy, but it's like paying homage to other people. It can get cheesy. It can get corny. You feel me? Hey, that's my era too. That's my era too. You know, I grew up listening to that record as well. Man, I just realized how red I look on fix it a little bit. There we go. Somewhat better. Okay. So that like me and my like when I grew up, I mean that was definitely an era that I would listen to hip hop and everything in. But like right now, I just felt like it would be a little bit cheesy. You know what I'm saying? I understand. Dude just passed away too. The one who actually made the original record to that. Black Rob. Yes, Black Rob. It was a moment. It was a huge moment in hip hop. Cause that song was like everywhere on the radio, every station, bro. It was crazy. But I would say your verses though, like they were decent, bro. You actually had some really good verses. I was like vibing with it. I actually like the beat. I just think that vocal of the girl needs to leave. I literally did a beat just like this recently, like the other day, real similar. So yeah, I definitely am on that same vibe. So yeah, I definitely appreciate the beat. I think your verses were good, but I think you could have came with a different hook, and it probably would have been it probably would have gotten a lot better for you. But it wasn't too bad, man. Like your verses were pretty good. What's his Instagram? I think it's Chris Cardiac, right? Is he in here? I think he's in here. You say I look 10 on your phone? I'm Mexican, so like I'm always like this. I'm Chris Cardiac. That's his name. You said it's funny because my hooks usually overpower your verses. Well, let me hear one of those. I would actually like to. David Mayo. No, we still got spots. Like Chris, I would like to hear one of those records then. You know, maybe submit one of those because I would like to hear how your hooks are. Because yeah, with this one, I just didn't like the hook too much. I don't like the like whoa stuff. It just seems a little bit corny and cheesy whenever it's like it's done. I've seen people do it before. You're not the only one, Chris. So that's why I say this, because I'm just saying this from like everything that I've heard. I haven't heard anybody do something where they pay homage on a hook, where they kind of repeat what somebody's done on a hook, other than actually but he actually sampled the original hook. It was Alex Faith. He did a record. Was it Dream? It was called Dream or something. And it had like Marty from Social Club on there, Fern from Social Club, or just Social Club in general. And then who did the beat? I forgot who did the beat. But they sampled The Game and got him rushing in this 40 ounce, letting the ink from my pen bleed, cause Martin Luther King had a dream. You know what I'm saying? And it was a really dope record. And I was like, oh, that's really, really fire. And that record was it was beautiful. It was done beautifully. Like, and it paid homage to The Game, but it used The Game. You know what I'm saying? Like, he actually used The Game on that record, which was really, really cool. But other than that, man, I don't know. I think you could have came up with a better hook. Because, I mean, judging from your verses, you seem like a really good artist. And, you know, yeah, I would have loved to have heard a different hook and then change that melody, whatever that homegirl is doing on the hook or on the beat. I just wasn't a big fan of that part. But other than that, great job, man. I'm at like a 6 with it, just because I need a different hook, man. Is this only for paid submission? Yes, that's all we do on here. But shout out to you, man. Shout out to Chris Cardiac. Definitely gonna be looking more into more of your music, bro. Just keep submitting. I definitely want to hear more, guys. This is the best time to submit for well, you don't have to sample. You said I love samples. Oh well, yeah. Well, you can. Shout out TrackLib. If you all sample, go to TrackLib, because TrackLib is the way for sampling. Other than that, man, I would say people really, you guys need to be submitting through here, because if you guys, I had never heard Chris Cardiac. There's a lot of people in here that I hadn't heard, like Bright. I'd never heard I Am Bright, you know, and there's just a lot of people in here that I haven't heard, and this is the best time to come in here. And if you want Rapzilla to hear your stuff, man, Critique Fridays is the best way. You know what I'm saying? I have music, but it's just beats right now and lyrics. If you're a producer, you can submit beats as well, man. We had a producer in here earlier who submitted a beat, and I'm looking to see where his other beat is, but I still haven't seen it. But yeah, let's keep it going. Camban, we got Camban that's he submitted a song called We Won't Bow. Let's check this joint out.
We won't bow down, 'cause your fake love will never satisfy my heart, never satisfy. In the night they try to draw, entice desires in innocent hearts, so they won't seek and find our God. I won't just sit back while they fall. Pretentious love, 'cause we got a fire for our God. Too accustomed to the games, we've been jaded now, that we can't recognize a generation fading now. This just ain't the time for heaven saints to play around. They've been counting on us heavy, trying to make it up. I'ma tell them I ain't piping down. You ain't gotta like it, but you're finding out how I get down. Captivated by the lights, out here trying to get a light, just a masquerading prophet.
Bow down, not a chance, y'all. You can come for my fam, dog. I ain't finna have a standoff. I obliterate them all, hands off. Got this pen in my hand drawn. Can't let the minds of these kids ride. We'll cancel you if you Christian, but not if you over-sexualize TikToks. That's sick, dog. Real talk. We gon' hijack your agenda and wage war if you tempt us. We gon' fight back with a vengeance, 'cause they try to get us all obsessed with likes and high traffic on Insta. But it backfired when we got quiet and got right back to his presence.
Ain't no time to stand back on the sidelines. Lose them in the nighttime. We won't let it slide by no more. No more, no. No flavor if you were. In the night they try to draw, entice desires in innocent hearts, so they won't seek and find our God. I won't just sit back while they fall. We don't want your
right, Kanban. That was Kanban. Somebody said, "Who is this?" Real quick, Jacob. I still have not gotten your. Oh, it just came in. There you are. All right, I got you, Jacob. That was Kanban called "We Won't Bow." What do you guys feel? How do y'all guys feel about this record? Austin gave it a 10. I have not heard Kanban in so long. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Kanban, where you been, bro? Where you been? LC3 gave it a 10. Wow. I like this record a lot. I think it needs some work with engineering. I feel like it was on the right track for sure for engineering. But records like this are always difficult to engineer, and you got to get a solid one. You just got to make sure that your vocals are not conflicting with each other in the music. That's like my only critique. So for that reason, I got to go with a 9. I hate doing that because like it is really just a slight mixing problem that can get fixed. But it's just is literally that I felt like it was getting overpowered between like your melodies in the music. Like the music part was kind of getting overpowering at times for your vocals. Like your vocals were trying to push through the music, and it did eventually, but for the most part it was just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like it was kind of fighting a little bit. So be careful with the mix on that. Then I wanted a little bit more low end, and then that snare was a little bit too thin. I think you could have came up with gotten a better snare or something, just kind of like hit a little bit harder. But no, other than that, Kanban, great job. He said, for that reason, OB is out. For that reason, I am out. What is it? Dragon's Lair or Shark Tank? They do the same thing. Dragon's Lair is a Canadian version of Shark Tank. Kanban, great job, bro. We miss you on here, bro. We miss you on here, bro. Oh. Yo. Alright, we back. My bad. You said it reminds me of early Andy in his first mixtape. No, you're thinking about Heroes for Sale. I can hear the similarities though. It's not bad though. It's good. It's a good comparison. David Mayo, you just submitted. Thank you, bro. All right, let's keep it going. We have LC3, then we have Sage Alonso, then we have Zandria Cross, then we have Quest Thorough, Adrian Lamont, another Jacob Austin beat, Mac Fortune, Kenneth Townsend, and that's all we have. That's all we have so far. I got you, bro. Jacob, we got you. All right. All right, let's keep it going. LC3 still gotta change the name, man. He's looking around for his name too. Larry Cooper. I love Larry Cooper's name, bro, because it fits with his music. It does. All right, we got Wild by my guy Larry Cooper, and we're gonna check this record out.
Man, I've been to bars way before the paper pile. They say I got the sauce, frankly hot while you are mild. Try to rip me off, but you cannot cut my style. One of a kind, it's about time you start me going wild. I am going wild.
Mixing.
I have been too laid back. This is payback. I am here to say that.
Yeah. Having a boss, cutting the check, I'm cutting
them off. See what I do, ain't no regular job, I be running the company, money's involved. There were times when I was left for dead, down on my luck, SOS. Overcame, I had to use my pen and went and flipped a W into an M. I never lose again, this isn't rudimentary. I spit the truest ever, who is better than me? I use my mental game to woo the enemy. I swear I do the illest, skip it's ludicrous. I'm raining down and you like paratroopers. Man, this rapping doing an escape. This who we got a lion, tiger with a bear and cougar and a barracuda that I'm sharing food with, cause I'm wild. I don't understand why you're so stupid, sir. Yes, I run the game and the illest from here to Jupiter. When I use acoustic verb on my music just to get that too superb. Y'all go Twitter, tweet till we really meet, then I will deliver that hurt. When I swing at your king of the ring, I'm Molly in the thick of the fight. When I hit him with a right hand like a Mike Tyson, Kimbo slicing right into you, finish him. Knock him out in style. It's the return of the king. Me and LC3 finna hurt him again. We will never not go wild.
Man, I've been the boss way before the paper bio. They say I got the sauce, frankly hot while you are Mayo. Try to rip me off, but you cannot cop my style. One of a kind, it's about time you start me going wild. I am going wild.
Engineering, but I'm not a fan of the beat.
This is payback. I am here to say that. I am going wild. Welcome to Hot Ones with the high bars, with the even how to track to the wild. I'm killing it while you're buffalo wild, bringing it. You're chicken, I'm on the attack like it's gone bad. All I do is roll that 20s with the bank rolls. Nobody gotta own that money. Yeah, I'm back with the car next to me. If you didn't know, get this is how you gon' rap dummies. People said I would never be great, cause everybody's rapping nowadays. Finish your degree and then you could make a real difference. So what do you say? Work on my delivery at the pizza place that I will record and stay up way too late. Wake up then graduate, then invalidate what you predicated as. That's how I make it to moving like a choreographer, cause the god that serves also my biographer. He may be a conqueror like Caleb and Joshua. I'll bring back an opera just to prove that I can kill any dollar. The gypsies got bars, I gotta litany and more, cause I'm tipsy on the Holy Spirit in me. Oh Lord, now just know if we go to war, we've already got the victory. Yeah, that's right, coming up and going down in history. It's wild, and I'm like a Mr. Beast, cause then I've been the boss way before the paper bio. They say I got the sauce, frankly hot while you are Mayo. Try to rip me off, but you cannot cop my style. One of a kind, it's about time you start me going wild. I am going wild. I have been too laid back. This is payback. I am here to say that I am going wild.
Hey, you caught that, Q? I caught that too. Q caught it. Q caught exactly what I caught. He said, there he go with the Panic at the Disco vibe. I heard that, and then what's his name? From Fall Out Boy too. I heard both of them. But yo, that was crazy. Shout out LC3 for his song Wild featuring Gon. Is it Gon? Is that his name? Gonnie or Gon? Yo, they both killed it. They both spazzed on that joint. Bro, I'm not a fan of the mixing and mastering. Very compressed in the vocals. Or not in the vocals, just like the beat. I can just hear the 808. Just sounded like almost hollow for some reason. But yo, other than that, in the production, like Gon. Okay, cool. His name's Gon. Okay. Other than that, like production wise, some people liked it, some people didn't. I'm on the side of I didn't like it. I felt like it was just too much. But LC3, that's the one thing I noticed about your production, like the beats that you pick. You pick beats that are very like you pick some crazy beats. Like the beats that you pick are very out there, like very busy, very loud, very like animated. And that's cool. I think we need a different type of artist like that, but you need to find a producer that can really capture that sound, bro. Man. Random. I wonder if I could find a Game Boy. You can, Don. They're out there. It was fun. Like, he's a fun artist. Like, I like that about him. I think LC3 is somebody that we need in our genre because, like, we have so much of the same thing. Having him be a part of our genre is somebody that I can like, yo, like, nobody's doing it like him in our circle. Like, y'all got to give him that for sure. Like, nobody is doing it like him in our genre at all. You know what I'm saying? I think he definitely needs a team, bruh. Y'all need to tap in with him. He's on YouTube. He's always on YouTube for me. But LC3, are you on? We need to follow you, bro. We need to just. What's your Instagram? No, sir. I'm good on that. Talking about the mini game system. What are you talking about? Fano, we played you a long time ago, bro. Go to bed at this point. We played Fano a long time ago. Man, Bismarck passed away. I didn't even know. Man, so sad. Larry Cooper, man. We following you on here, bro. All right, LC3 number 1 is his Instagram. Y'all see that? LC3 number 1. LC3 and then number 1, like it's actually spelled out, number 1. I got you, LC3, but bro, you gotta change your name. Larry, come on, Larry. Yeah, Bismarck just died, bro. It's crazy. Very sad, man. Rest in peace to a legend right there. LC3, I'm at a... You guys were a 10 for me. Like, y'all did a great job. I love how you brought your singing. Like, I love your singing, bro. You have a mixture between, like, Frank Sinatra... Or not Frank Sinatra. What's Homeboy's name? Like, very, like... What was that joint? The Rolling 60s that you did? That was crazy. Or 20s. Or I forgot what it was called. But that record, like, you had that you know, Frank Sinatra vibe, and then like mixed with like some Panic at the Disco with Fall Out Boy vibe. Like, that's really, really dope. Roaring 20s, yeah. Guys, y'all go check out that record by LC3. He has a record called Roaring 20s. Crazy, out of this world type of vibe. Like, it was, and he sang on that joint. It was crazy. But yo, keep going, LC3. I'm at a 10 for you and your boy Gone. But for the song, what do y'all give it? I'm at a 7 because of the mixing and the beat, bro. But like, I could even push for an 8, but that mixing and mastering is so crucial, bro. It was a great record though. Yeah. You got a lot of 8s though. A lot of people are giving it an 8 in the chat. Q gave it a 7.5. You know what, Q? I'm right there with you. 7.5. 7.5. I think that's really fair. Because I'm at a 7 because of the engineering and the beat, but I'm at like an 8 because of like what they did. I feel like a 10 was more of what they did, because they're the ones, and I love that. That's how you know you have good artists, because if they're the ones that are saving the record, then it says a lot about an artist. It says a lot. So shout out to Larry Cooper, man. You said 10 with the bars, 8 overall. You need more subwoofers. All right, let's keep it going, bro. Shout out Larry Cooper, man. Keep going, Larry. Don't stop, bro. Find your producer, man. Find a producer that's gonna capture what you want to find. I'm gonna be looking out for you too, Larry, because there's probably some people I can link you with. There's definitely probably people. Larry, talk to me. You know what? I have a producer. Larry, talk to me. DM me, Larry. I just followed you. We'll talk on Instagram. I'm gonna link you with a producer, bro. It's time already for you, man. It's about that time. All right, we got Sage Alonso. Song's called "Go Off" featuring Q. Let's check this joint out.
I gave you a second to get it. Demons, I hit 3, I take shots. Get up out of this building. This like the 5th time you kick rocks. Locking the set in the guard at the door, cause I know you'll be back in like 6 months. Was weak till I ate up this beat. Now T-9 till I get bent out of shape by the weight of my own ego. We know movement erratic, trying to use cheat codes. These goals are destiny, I'm grinding, trying to achieve those. Take a couple shots on my leash like I got free throws. Please no. 1 step to the devil and he go dumb. None of my feet don't run, I need no gun. God's own son, cover me, gotta be telling me that
My father divine started with finisher. I'm getting wise. I've been designed to be a minister. All the rhymes fine, cause lifelines administered. I'm redefined and sanctified beyond a listener. Which means I really do work when my lips part of your scar. Cause speaking the truth hurts like a scalpel. We want in babble, so we confuse terms. I live in our neighbors, we call them haters. We screaming at you first.
I give you a second to get it. Demons, I hit 3, I take shots. Get bad at this building. This like the 5th time you kick rocks. Locking the set in the guard at the door. Cause I know you'll be back in like 6 months. Was weak till I ate up this beat.
Now T-9 till I blast off.
Don't think my past can confine me. Don't you know Jesus defines me?
You're missing the picture, but I'll leave you behind when I light up the beat and I go off.
West side, I'm a that. Name not keep, but I'm indie with my own tribe. Light from the valley of the village LP sky. Tried it with the sword on my hip and I beat 9. Tryna tell me you can't do that here. Last time I checked, you don't have my fit. Y'all told us to bring out of the talents, I go snap, snap. I'm mad tight and when things are off balance to half of y'all that can't even rap what you stand for. Let me introduce you to the back door. Rose with another scripture on the grand more. No results cause I walk like a newborn.
I give you a second to get it. Demons, I hit 3, I take shots. Get bad at this building. This like the 5th time you kick rocks. Locking the set in the guard at the door. Cause I know you'll be back in like 6 months. Was weak till I ate up this beat.
Now T-9 till I blast off.
Don't think my past can confine me. Don't you know Jesus defines me?
You're missing the picture, but I'll leave you behind when I light up the beat and I go off.
That part I'm not really a big fan of. But yo, shout out to Sage, Alonzo, and Q for their record, Go Off. Q, you're something different, man. Even in the background, like your background vocals. Like, bro, that's the type of stuff we need. Like, artists like Q, artists like LC3, artists like that are different, that are not like what you normally hear tonight or today. Like, everybody today sounds so much the same with the auto-tune, with the way that they rap, bruh. Like, it's just very, very similar. But when you hear artists like this that are very, very different, like with Q and LC3 and different people like that, I get excited, bro. Like, it makes me wish I had my label, because I would sign people like that. You know what I'm saying? I would sign people like that and put them under me and be like, yo, let's make some dope records. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you said Michael Bublé. That's exactly what LC3 reminds me of too. Philo! What up, Fee? I'll see you, man. So yeah, bro. My biggest thing is that no. I'm not a big fan of that. It sounds like it's a what is it? A pre-chorus. Not a fan of the pre-chorus. Not a fan of the hook. But verses were good. Needs better mixing and mastering. I think you said it's not mix and master, so yeah, that makes more sense now. So yeah, after the mix and master, I think it would hit a lot harder. But that kick and all that, like the snare, all that needs to hit, bro. So make sure whoever's engineering that does a great job. If you need an engineer, holla at your boy, because I got an engineering team. Just come with your budget. By the way, guys, my team is taking we're taking like literally, I'm gonna put out a video this week coming up. We're taking spots right now. If you're trying to get your songs mixed and mastered, I got my On-Beat Music engineering team. We have our team. You can email me to mixedbyob@gmail.com. I'm not joking. It's literally called mixedbyob@gmail.com. And you can book your spot today. So go ahead and do that as well. Let me know if you're trying to get some engineering done. Be sure that you come with a budget, all right? Other than that, Sage, I think if you came with a better hook, Q, you can help him write a hook. You should help him write a hook, or you should do the hook, in my opinion. I don't know, something like that. Or y'all get a feature and get somebody else to do the hook. Because I think if you had somebody doing the pre-chorus and the hook for you guys, it actually would make the beat or the record stand out even more. So make sure you get it mixed and mastered. Make sure you maybe look into getting another feature, Sage. And then yeah, because verse wise, y'all did a pretty good job. I ain't gonna cap. They did a pretty good job for verses wise, yeah, for sure. As it is right now, I'm at a 5. But if you got actually, I'm at a 6 because of Q. I'm gonna be honest. I'm at a 6 because of Q. You should produce for him. The thing is I am booked up, like big time. So that's why I put a beats out for sale right now. So I have some beats out for sale, but I'm pretty booked right now, and I might be able to start taking some people soon. So if you're trying to book me, I do my studio sessions and everything like that whenever you book me. But like I told you my price earlier, so if you try to book me, you gotta book soon. But we're booking for later. That's basically it. Yeah, I'm at a 7 or a 6 because of Q. But yeah, I need a better hook. The beat you said needs to be looked at. I think the beat sounds like the way it is because of the engineering. I think if their engineering was better, then it would be. I would look at it a lot differently. But yo, shout out to Sage Alonso and Q for their record. Go off. If you can't come to me for engineering, go to my boy International Show. I'll say. There you go. This shows that he got him. All right, let's keep it going, man. Xandria Cross, the song's called Take Your Medicine. Let's go ahead and check this joint out. She said it dropped today.
You're so ill, take your medicine. In worse shape than the U.S. citizen. Up so high, so a jettison. Shed some light like a medicine. Just hold tight, give me stack of paper and a pen. Coming in like Kylo Ren. Kinda reckless, kinda zen. Mess up too, I can't condemn. See the rules and I try to bend them. Y'all sleeping like stuck in REM. In a daze every day till you hit the end. Better set your alarms while I set the trends. You and your friends busy straight playing pretend. If this is a game, sorry, but I transcend. On another level and it's about time to ascend. Ain't got time for your sin, and you're trying to win. You can join me, but don't drive me back where I've been, no. Cause I ain't going back there, nah. All these crazy people out here loud can tell me nothing, I don't listen, they because I'm proud. Cause devils cunning when they come around and ask me how. I say I'm gunning in my circle, I don't stick all around. It's cause I'm running the race, chasing the faith. Yeah, I'm kicking fear in the face, pick up the pace, pop pick the dangerous chase. Demons screaming black, I'm out, can't let him face me. Satan call me hang up, tell him not today, please. Fudge until it's back off, say my future's hazy. You don't know a thing, hun, haven't got the gravy. Everyone around me saying I'm so wavy. Cause the army I'm in, little like the Navy. Putting in my time quiet, now you're going lazy. Thank God and my parents for the way they made me. Remember saw me day and night through all the crazy. But my biggest thanks to Jay-Z, cause he saved me. I'd have been in an asylum if he hadn't come to see me. I can't get a little lost in my own mind. He brought me, prescribed some good old peace and quiet, and he called for my release. All the haters gawking, my oh my, his shit got a disease. If you haven't brought me back to life, but now I'll be deceased. If you praying on me, stop, I swear I won't destroy my allegiance. Yeah, you talk a lot, I guess I'll call you General Grievous. Sorry, you won't get the full, so see why you got a grievance. Bye, good riddance. Have fun counting all your blue ribbons. Feeling free now, I got my credence. Done dealing with all these villains. With all these villains. With all these villains. With all these villains.
Okay, I wanted to hear that hook kind of come back in, but other than that, not bad. Xandria Cross for her song Take Your Medicine. I appreciate you stepping it up on the engineering. I remember the last record you sent, the engineering was kind of rough, but no, you definitely stepped it up. Shout out to you guys for stepping it up. Stepping it up as far as like the mixing and mastering goes. I love your singing voice, Xandria. I think you have a really strong melodic voice that really captures a lot for you as an artist in your singing. I can hear that. Like even your writing for your singing sounded pretty good too with what you did on that hook. I was like, oh, yo, this is dope. Now, as far as the rapping, I can hear you doing cadences is good, but I don't think you're very polished yet in your rapping. I think it's not bad. but it's not fully there yet. I think you need to work on that a little bit more. Just kind of delivery, what sounds good as far as like that works for your voice. Cause you have like it sounds like your voice when you rap, it sounds more of like you're just talking fast. Cause I don't know what it is like when you're rapping right here. You like your cadence is almost double time every time you like your first verse was like, and it was like it's like. And then you did a little bit where like you were doing those type of cadences too, which was cool and all. But I think I just wanted to hear you sing more. I felt like your singing was your strength, and I was like, yo, let me hear that more in her verses. I want to see how she can like definitely like maneuver with, you know, through her singing, just, you know, on that spectrum, because I felt like your rapping was good, it was decent, but it needs work. I wouldn't put it to a song yet. I would still practice it on the side, but like let me hear more of your singing on your records and see where we can go from there. Just because I still think you need a lot more work on your rapping. So she's definitely dope. She's definitely dope. I feel like some people would still like this and bump this record. So for that reason, I'll give it a 7. But like the verses, I'm just not sold on them as far as like, oh yeah, like I'm sold more on the hook. I think the hook is really good. Even the beat that she picked out for herself was pretty good, but I think she needed to. I just wanted to hear more singing. Definitely wanted to hear more singing. She could definitely get better at rapping. She just needs to work on it. Like keep practicing, keep just working, and yeah, she could definitely be really good at rapping. But like I said, she just needs to. She needs to work at it for sure. Shout out to Xandria Cross. Great job. 7 for me. She said that's great feedback. Thank you, Xandria. I appreciate it. You've been coming through, so I've been seeing your progress, and it's really encouraging. So keep going. Keep going, for sure. All right, we got Quest Thorough, and the song's called Grind Out Stack Zion Remix. Featuring Stack Zion, Lack Grizzly, and Chris Cardiac. Okay, we got Chris again on this record. So let's go ahead and check this joint out. I've never heard of these artists, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see what we got, man.
Yeah. When I'm alone in my room, sometimes I stare at the walls. In the back of my mind, start crafting these lines, watching music evolve, trying to catch up with times. While I'm passing my prime, man, I'm capping. We ambassadors of the master's art, and crafted in this like tatted art. You can have the charts, true rapping, and when new talent starts. It's my opinion, be glad that I gave my pad to God. Would have gotten dark, made them all a permanent magic mark. A pin collector that's itching, a list and scratch them off. My pencil tips, I can stick with them all casket sharp. I'm from the era you kill with a pen to basketball. Feel me when I'm chilling in the air, you didn't have to talk. But what I'm carrying clearly the adversary saw. Not mere bars, but the fear of there's a clarion call. Pair of the song, get be seriously real when he's on. Tear them apart, he owns it dearly. There is a God. Nothing he's ever touched before was as carefully formed. Bury his walls behind lines, he dare you to cross. Varying love, God placed what you hear in the call. Bearing the cross, so faith by the cheer for the loss. I'm feeling like the world's winning. I got triggers while I'm trying to put the word in them. Click, ba-da-da-da. Spirit of the word, fill him up. Leave him holy, can't hit him if the love missing. Flush, kill, la-la-la. I'm in and out of whirlwind. How I go from no sinner to a soul winner. Ya-da-da-da-da. With the courage in me, we gon' find out. I'ma steer the beast in me.
I used to wake up every morning wondering where I'm gonna get money from. Got tired of being hungry, trying to survive on crumb. My heart went numb and truck. I had my reasons. Used to be spoiled rotten, but I got tired of begging and pleading. Been battling demons that come in by the legions. Had to get delivered because of my soul they were feeding. But I was grinding, trying to make sure that my baby's eating. But the entire time it was a father they were needing. You live and you learn. Had to switch the grind up before I died and burned. I put Jesus first. He patiently waited his turn, and now I'm moving with the Mavericks, disrupting demonic domination in a holy fashion. The enemy's reign on this planet won't be lasting. The blow we about to hit Satan's kingdom with gon' be massive. Before he returns, we gotta reach the masses. And what better way to do it than using our God-given talents?
Know what it's like growing up and every day you just deceive. Question if he real cause you don't know what you believe. Find out the devil's real and of course he gon' lie. We in a war, we make it fly just like the 4th of July. So if you really grinding out to put your torch to the sky, the Lord Jesus, yeah, true north to supply. I see your temptations and also flirty time. That's why I'm grinding out just like a dirty wine. Christ my respirator, rising like an elevator. Darkness know we riding up on him just like an escalator. Fam, I don't know what you was told, but a talented man, he comes as common as the cold. That's why God get it started, gotta keep it on the roll. And saying always vanish, you can't stay, he gotta go. So I persecuted brothers, these up and stay bold. Rise up like Babe Bread because he's always in control. Facts.
Feeling like the world's winning. I got triggers while I'm trying to put the word in them. Click, blah, da, da, da. Spirit of the word, fill him up. Leave him holy, can't hit him if the love. Missing flush, kill, la, la, la. I'm in and out of work with. How I go from no sinner to a soul winner. La, da, 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 da. Encouraging me, we gon' find out. I'ma steer the beast in me. And
this is a global takeover. The coaches got our soldiers. It's time to stand up and demand it to hand it over. Receive the cold shoulder, okay, then flow colder. We won't take no for an answer, we'll stand bolder. Sideline Christians, listen, get off the benches. Behind enemy lines, we got family in the trenches. Sins victims with no business in that system. Horizon, go get 'em, my mission is so efficient. Blessed ones, gifted with talent that God's given. Denying Christian living for sinning, man, why is it? Enticed by the glitch and the glam of the flesh craves it. The saved caved in and get trapped by the world's cages. Sin's wage is a debt for all ages. We need made men that will stand for the Lord shameless. A strong remnant, not tempted and not stained. Better maintain and remain focused and not change. Our job's to enlighten, we're fighting for Christ's gain. Gotta spark change in them and get them to switch lanes. Christ-bound MCs blaze and spit flames. The lifestyle, simply Christ and no games. Refrain from the things that pertain to the failed beast. The vain one, Satan, whose days of reign cease. His works on this earth are attached to a short lease. It's over when Jehovah descends and brings peace. Listen, I grind out, but I'm prime-timed out. This ain't about getting shine, I blow that limelight out. I don't do this for my glory, really see the flesh is timed out. Young Quest keeps it holy for the Lord, I ride out, yeah.
I'm feeling like the world's winning. I got triggers while I'm trying to put the word in them. Click, blah, da, da, da. Spirit of the word, fill him up. Leave him holy, can't hit him if the love. Missing flush, kill, la, la, la. I'm in and out of whirlwind. How I go from no sinner to a soul winner. Ya, da, 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 da. Encouraging me, we gon' find out. I'ma steer the beast in me and grind out. Feeling like the world's winning. I got triggers while I'm trying to put the word in them. Click, blah, da, da, da. Spirit of the word, fill him up. Leave him holy, can't hit him if the love. Missing flush, kill, la, la, la. I'm in and out of whirlwind. How I go from no sinner to a soul winner, ya da da da. Encouraging me, we gon' find out. I'ma steer the beast in me and grind out.
I can't do the hook, bro. I'm sorry, like grind out. I can't do that part. Hey man, shout out to Quest Thorough for the song "Grind Out" remix, featuring all the other dudes on there. Yo, they did a good job as far as like them rapping and stuff. I can vibe with the way they're rapping. They were killing it. That being said, I think the biggest problem that I had was one, engineering. Right, that was a given. All the vocals on there were like either some were like really really drowned in the beat, or some were really really loud. And then the biggest thing is the beat. That beat is super dated. Like it's definitely like an old school, like not, I wouldn't even say, I'm not saying 90s. I'm not saying that. It's like what would I put it under? I don't know why I hear like G Unit on that type of a beat. Like G Unit. So like 2008, 2007, 2008 G Unit, 2007 for sure. Definitely think that there needs to be a different beat. You said we're 30 and 40, 30 to 40. Oh, well, that makes sense. That definitely makes sense. But yo, even for you guys being 30 through 40, that's not bad. Like, you guys are still dope. What you need to do is just find the right production, right? Like something that captures a little bit of old school with a little bit of new school. I can hook you up with a producer like that. All right. There's a producer that I work with, and we all know him really, really well. He has very he does a really good job of capturing old school with new school. It's called Boom Trap. If you want to ever Google that type of stuff, it's literally called Boom Trap. Really dope producer I can link you up with. Holla at me if you're trying to find him and you really want to get some stuff with him. I think you guys can definitely work with him. Actually, I'll just let you know. It's OK Hip Hop. OK Hip Hop. I think he's really dope. Man, as much as I want people to work with me. Trust me. You guys can go buy my beats. You can go check out my beats too. But I mean, I'm always gonna like say, hey, I got friends, that are trying to eat too, and I'm like, you can go work with them too. I want y'all. I'm always gonna point y'all to other people as well, not just myself. Like, I know people know that they can come to me, and I want people to come to me. But I'm gonna be like, yo, if you want to grab, like, I know somebody who can really capitalize by working with these guys. I would point them to OK Hip Hop for sure. The hook needs to go. Like, and that's not me saying like being a jerk to whoever did the hook. I think they're pretty good from what I heard. It was very old school though. It was very like I said, like 2007, 2008, 2009 G Unit. But I would have loved to have heard more of because it was a cypher. I would have liked to have just heard them rapping over a crazy dope like beat that would just kind of like connected all of you guys, like, and made y'all guys more in sync. You feel me? Like it just in a great way. So yeah, man. I think you guys need to be on like an OK Hip Hop type of a beat. There might be some beats that I have that you guys can cipher through. You can go check out, if you want to check it out. I have a sale going on right now. I had that sale going on just until I finish. Actually, to the end of July. My watch didn't even come on. So if you saw that, it looked really stupid. My watch is dead. I didn't even realize that until right now. But yeah, I have a beat sale going on to the end of July. I have like 4 beats on there. I don't think I have anything maybe you guys style. I don't know. You can check it out if you want. onbeatmusic.net. So, other than that, go to OK Hip Hop. Easily. This record, better mixing though. If you need some engineering, come holler at your boy. I got an engineering team. But this record right here, I'm at like a 7 with the joint, just because I think you guys are pretty dope as far as like rapping and stuff. But you guys gotta shorten it. Make sure that you can get it within the 3 minutes and 30 seconds, and you can if you take out those hooks. Those hooks, when you're doing a cipher, y'all guys don't need hooks. I'm sorry, you just don't. Like, ciphers with hooks are very dated. They're like old school. Unless you really can fit it in there in a certain way. It's all about structure, but real talk, you guys don't need a hook on there. It just needs to be you guys rapping. So yeah. But yo, shout out to Quest Earl, Stack Zion, Lack Grizzly, and Chris Cardiac, man. Great job to all you guys. Y'all definitely did a good job. Gonna be looking out for you guys. Like I said, I had there's a lot of people tonight that I hadn't heard of before, so I'm definitely gonna be checking out and seeing who comes through next time. All right, let's keep it going, man. We got most definitely, bro. Like I said, holla at me if you need anything. Jacob Austin, another beat from him. The song's called My Bad Yo. It's literally called My Bad Yo. All right, let's see what we got. Jacob, and Let's keep it going. Last few that I have is Adrian Lamont, Mac Fortune, Kenneth Tonzel. I hope Tonzel. I don't even know how I'm saying that right. David Mayo and Zach John. Those are the last ones that I have left. If you want to submit, you have time to submit. So go ahead and submit. All right, let's go. Shout out to Jacob Austin for his beat. My bad, yo. I like the name of that beat. I don't know why. But yo, man, I think. Okay, so Don Renee said something really, really good. She said, "This could be a song for a vlog." Now I know that there's beats like that are out there, like for vlogs, like on YouTube and stuff like that. And I think that's perfect, like a perfect example of what this beat could be for. But I really don't believe that this is more of a. This doesn't sound like a beat that I would rap on, or that I can hear rappers being on. You gotta study, man. You gotta study production. Like, listen to people that are really, really popular right now, or just some of your favorite artists, and listen to like what type of beats they're rapping on, how they're structured, how they're maneuvered. This is why it's so important that I would even recommend that you start making beats to people's acapellas. There's a really, really dope website that actually I was supposed to do this for somebody. It's called La I can't even Lalal or whatever. It's LALAL.ai. That's literally what it is. Lalal .ai. That's literally what you do. You literally can take a song like from one of your favorite artists, drop it in there, and then it literally it rips the acapella off of the song, and you could even get the instrumental for the song. I love LALAI because it's really, really dope. I literally use that all the time. I'm actually probably gonna subscribe to it because I use that all the time to make, like, I'm like, man, I really want to make a beat like this. Let me actually go get the acapella from there, and like, let's see if I can make it better. You know what I'm saying? So that's yeah. I use it all the time too, Ado. Yeah, bro. It's so convenient to get on there and then use it. I probably use like all my emails already to be able to use that, but it's really good. I'm literally probably going to start using it even more and probably like subscribe to it. So Jacob, that's a good website for you to be able to use, and this for every producer in here. So I would recommend that. For beat inspiration, you can never go wrong with Drake, but keep working, bro. I would say, you know, some of your favorite artists, just go and check them out, because I think for the same thing, man, I would use that for everybody, and then work on beats. And then I end up selling my beats, bro. Like, you would be surprised how many records I've sold already just from building my acapellas off of other people's, or building my beats off of other people's acapellas, and then, you know, making something dope, and then people are like, yo, I like that record, let me buy it. And I'm like, all right, bet. You listen to Kanye and Dr. Dre for beat inspiration. Oh man, there's so many other producers that you can definitely check out too. Like A-Rap Music is by far one of my favorite producers, and he has like beat tapes that are out. Knowledge is another dope producer too. He spells his name with the X instead of an O. Really dope producer that you can check out. All these producers have beat tapes that you can just check out on Spotify, Apple Music, all that good stuff. So what up, Dia? I was wondering when you were coming in, but yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at. I think you definitely just keep studying, bro. Keep going. Great job, and just keep killing it, bro. All right, let's keep it going, man. Adrian Lamont, song's called Unique. Let's check this joint out. Let's see where we're at. Unique, New York. Unique, New York. Just kidding.
Yeah, I'm unique. Brought the gospel to the streets. They testing because I'm a man of God, but I won't always turn the other cheek. They talking wild on the internet, but we buddy when we meet. Somebody tell them I ain't finished yet, so don't interject when I preach. Come for me and mine, soon we got an issue. We can squabble up and put down our pistols. I ain't trying to put nobody on a shirt. Don't wanna be the reason why your family miss you. Came and CHJ spitting something different, but look at the numbers, they rocking with you. They say won't he do it, throw the whole summer. Righteous and ratchet, that's why I sent you. I'm gonna say something that might offend you. I ain't perfect and I don't pretend to. Unlike this record label A&Rs that leech off your light and sideline potential. Tell them keep that hand, they trying to lend you. I was destined for another purpose. Made the trap house feel like Sunday service. I do not conform, man, that's why they nervous. I'm unique. Brought the gospel to the streets. They testing because I'm a man of God, but I won't always turn the other cheek. They talking wild on the internet, but we buddy when we meet. Somebody tell them I ain't finished yet, so don't interject when I preach. I'm unique. Brought the gospel to the streets. They testing because I'm a man of God, but I won't always turn the other cheek. They talking wild on the internet, but we buddy when we meet. Somebody tell them I ain't finished yet, so don't interject when I preach. Everything I'm not made me who I am. Everything I am got him hot. See him pitchforking cause I'm fire scorching. He keep dropping when he gon' stop. I conditioned for this for like 10 years. Comeback season already flop. I'm a Christian and I rap. I'm not a Christian rapper. There's a difference than what you thought. Tell him when I'm dead and gone in the dirt. The only time you put me in a box. He got too many styles. Ain't too many smiles, but give him his props. I do not do this for bravos. I disciple gangsters like Chicago. They might never understand the art, but you still gon' get this Picasso. I'm unique, brought the gospel to the streets. They testing because I'm a man of God, but I won't always turn the other cheek. They talking wild on the internet, but we buddy when we meet. Somebody tell them I ain't finished yet, so don't interject when I preach. I'm unique, brought the gospel to the streets. They testing because I'm a man of God, but I won't always turn the other cheek. They talking wild on the internet, but we buddy when we meet. Somebody tell them I ain't finished yet, so don't interject when I preach.
All right. I gotta talk to John about this mix. So not bad, Adrian. Really dope record. I love what you did, Adrian Lamont. My only issue is with the engineering, so I'm gonna definitely talk with John Paul about that, because there's like a distortion in here, and knowing him, I know he does his stuff very intentional, so I could really vibe with it, but like your vocals are really low, so I need that to kind of come up. But yeah, I'm gonna holler at John about that. But that's what I would say. That's really my only. You said, do I have time? Yeah, we still have time for some submissions. I actually think we're getting some more coming in. Yep, we just got Cordell. We got one from you. Let's see. All right, so yeah, I think it was really good. Detail, what up, bro? Adrian is like, man, he's come up, bro. Like, people don't understand. Like, he's grown so much. So that's what's really, really dope about Adrian. Like, the fact that I'm telling him, yo, you have a good record, now it's only on the engineer, like, that's huge. And I would say that because, like, literally, this record's a 9. It just needs the prop, like, the engineering needs to just be fixed, and then that's it. Because John, I'm sure John has been booked like crazy. I know that for sure. I've been talking to John a lot. So he might have had, like, some ear fatigue whenever he was doing his record. So I think he needs to just revisit it, and other than that, like, it's solid. It's gonna be a dope record. But yeah, 9 for me, Adrian. And man, I'm proud of Adrian though, because he's definitely he rebranded himself. He's done like a lot of stuff to make himself different. So yeah, it's almost there. It's almost there. It just needs a buff on some things, but not bad. All right. The last people that I have is Mac Fortune, Kenneth Townsend. We have David Mayo, Zach Johns, and Just Cordell. That's the last 5 that we have left. If you're trying to get on, we have some time, so just go ahead and send some more, or send your spot, or get your spot right now. Whoopty remix. Oh, is this that Whoopty? Oh my gosh, it's got to be different, bro. If it's not different, then I don't know how I'm gonna feel about this. Mac Fortune, let's go. I ain't gonna cap, I'm actually really tired of this remix.
Whoop-day, there's no violence in this movie. Salute me, take you to school, no loose sleeve. Don't need a gun to get blue cheese. That sell you that, that's too cheap. Christian brother, salute me. You got to know you a young king. Whoop-dee, there's no violence in this movie. Salute me, take you to school, no loose sleeve. Don't need a gun to get blue cheese. That sell you that, that's too cheap. Christian brother, salute me. I'm from the street and I'm classy.
It's kill I get kill in the streets. I show no mercy if you run up on me. Hustle every day, can't get up on me. Beating your drums, I'm always on beat. I got it like you can copy this key. I need no brain, you should get on her knees. We praying to God early in the morning like my spirit is alive and I'm ready for action. Moving forward, no backing. I'm not scared of voodoo, there no I'm Haitian. I love Christ, no capping. I'm really living, I got action. Rockin' Fendi in the weekend. Rockin' Fendi in the weekend. I'm really living, I got action. Whoop there, there's no violence in this movie. Salute me, take you to school, no loose leaf. Don't need a girl to get blue cheese. That sell you dev, that's too cheap. Christian brother, salute me. You got to know you a young king. Whoop-dee, there's no violence in this movie. Salute me, take you to school, no loose leaf. Don't need a girl to get blue cheese. That sell you dev, that's too cheap. Christian brother, salute me. I'm from the street and I'm classy. It's kill like I kill in the streets. I show no mercy if you run up on me. Hustle every day, can't get up on me. Beating your drums, I'm always on beat. I got it like you can copy this key. I need no brain, you should get on the knees. We praying to God early in the morning like smoking no Zaza. How with the Father, open your lata. This is my compa, like it's time to get back in the spirit. I'm taking flight, no spirit. I'm with the gang, we flying. We really don't sleep in the morning. I'm with the gang, we flying. Whoop day, there's no violence in this movie. Salute me, take you to school, no loose leaf. Don't need a girl to get blue cheese. That sell you dev, that's too cheap. Christian brother, salute me. You got to know you a young king. Whoop-dee, there's no violence in this movie. Salute me, take you to school, no loose leaf. Don't need a girl to get blue cheese. That sell you dev, that's too cheap. Christian brother, salute me.
Okay, man. So it's not bad. Don't get me wrong. Like, him doing what he's doing is not bad. It's just the fact that it's on that beat that I'm like, okay, it's cool and all, but I wish he would have done this on like a beat that wasn't a remix. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wish he would have just gave me like hopped on a drill beat and it would have been different. Like, bro, bro, I got drill beats. I make drill beats too. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, we could have done something. But he's not bad of an artist. Like, he has a dope flow. He's really, really dope. But I would have loved to have heard him on a different beat. I would have loved to have heard him on a different drill beat. But he's not bad. So, just because of the remix thing, I'm not really vibing with it, but because of the fact that he's dope, I vibe with that part. Like, his verses were pretty solid, but yeah, I just can't get with the hook of the whoop dee. I hate that song, bro. I don't hate the song. I just it's just like I'm tired of that remix already. I'm glad you didn't, Q. You said, can you submit? Yeah, you can submit, but remember, it's paid in order for you to submit. So Mac Fortune, I like what you're doing, but I want to hear it on an original beat. Give me an original drill beat or something, man, and just go off like you did right now. Do that then. I'll give it a 7, or I'll give it an 8, bro. I'll give it an 8. He's good. He's really good. I just can't deal with this remix, bro. I can't. I'm done with the remix already. Alright. Kenneth Townsell. You know who I am, he says. Alright, let's go ahead and check this record out.
Walking in confidence, here to bring dominance. I know that I'm prominent, walking in his promises, here to reach the continents. Holy Ghost, my occupant, watching out for ominous. Laziness bring consequence, me and them my opposites. I will not be fraudulent, I got proper documents. I know God is provident, still will not be dominant. I got more than common sense, I got sauce like condiments, and I know they fond of it. You know who I am, you know who I am. You know who I am, 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 you know who I am. I was just a kid when I found out I had purpose. Thank God for them people going to them churches. They told me Jesus loved me and he can take my burdens. And now my life is lovely, so I offer him my worship. You know who I am, 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 you know who I am.
You know who I am. You know who I am. You know who I am.
Yeah.
You know who I am.
From the block where they shoot K's, fiascos, Lupe, they hostile off Duce. I'm too cool, not too shade. Speak my mind, that's too yay. Focus on today, tomorrow may be too late. Won't make money if you too great. Black or white, not too great. Be yourself, they too fake. Say the squeeze triggers like toothpaste, give me headaches. Too fake, when the wind blow, they too pay. It's a lot of lies, on for true sake. Don't listen to what fools say. Like a mountain, can't move me. Keep it real while I got a chance. Only see them do the money dance. Living life for a couple bands. Only fans were your only friends. Been through hell and hard times. Still I'm on my God grind. Though they give me a hard time. Watch a post, it's guard time. Where they do sleep on 2 woke. On a bull-ish like cool coach. Stay away from me if you don't do smoke. Call it April 1st, they're fool joke. Trust God to the death of me. Thank him that he keep blessing me. Full court, how he pressing me. Grace and mercy is the recipe. Grace and mercy is the recipe. Grace and mercy is the recipe.
All right. Shout out to Kenneth Tonswell. What do y'all guys think? What do you guys think about this record? Let me get y'all's opinions. Let's hear what y'all gotta say. That song was called "You Know Who I Am." Ganfan said, "What up, Ganfan? I didn't even know you were in here." Second verse was better, Ganfan said. Second verse was decent, K Dean says. K Dean said, "This man got too tough a voice to be rapping like this with these bars." Oh man. Micah Smith, my brother Micah. He said, "Man." Hey, I'm right there with you, Micah. I feel like I'm on the same boat with you, man. I feel like it was underwhelming, to say the least. Like, I didn't like the beat. I didn't like the way he was like rapping either. I think there needs to be a lot more into like delivery, right? Like, I talked about it a lot today about how your tone of voice really changes your whole delivery and spectrum of how your song, right? It changes the trajectory of the record. Like, because he was like, "I'm a man like this, like," and it was, I didn't really get like a character from him. It just sounded very monotone. Another record where it really sounded like the artist was just reading off of his, off of his, you said underwhelmingly overwhelming. That's pretty accurate. Like, it was overwhelming because the record was just kind of doing the same thing over and over. I really got lost and kind of tuned out and checked out after like the first verse, because I wasn't like intrigued. I wasn't really drawn in. Mind you, like, listen to some of your favorite records. The first things that draw you in are the first things that you need to be looking into your records and comparing. Like, does my record have this sound? Does my record do this? Am I doing this with my record? You know what I'm saying? If you're not doing that, then you need to go back to the drawing board with your records. You need to make sure that your records are capturing audience's attention and not losing them. You get what I'm saying? He said, "I definitely appreciate your time, man. Thank you for the input. I'll fix the hook. I'll be in touch." Hey, man, most definitely, bro. I appreciate it. What makes my opinion so gold? I mean, the fact that I have this show for 3.5 years almost, or about 3 years now. And I've had, about 10,000, over 10,000 emails of artists trying to ask me for my opinion. I think my opinion is pretty accurate. I mean, just saying, man. I don't know what else to tell you. But yeah, Kenneth, man, great job either way, man. I really think you just got to go back to the drawing board, really find your character, really find your sound, really find where you need to be as far as like, oh man, how can I draw an audience? You know what I'm saying? Like, how could I make my audience want to replay my music and not be bored of it? You know what I'm saying? Because like, I think you have that feeling, because people were really vibing with your second verse. So that says something. That says a lot. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, capture what they really were. It was more so probably the words and what you were doing in your second verse than it was like your tone. Like, you got to make sure you find the right tone, the right character. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. Man's trying to dethrone you in your own life. I know, bro. It's the same. It's the same. Like, there's a reason why I got like 4 diss tracks out there, bro. Because people don't like my truth. I probably got another one coming with us. Hey, man. Kenneth, good job, bro. Keep going. Find your sound. Find your beat. You know what I mean? Find the beats that really compliment you, and you compliment it as well. So that's what you need to be doing. Am I still taking submissions? Yeah. You can go ahead and submit. As long as you see submit MP3s, if that's still up there, go ahead and keep submitting. Philo, he said, I'm working on one. Kenneth, I'm at like a 5 with this. I think you got potential, man. Keep going. Just hit him back with the same question. What are your credentials? Hey, man, I don't care. I don't care at the end of the day. Ray G, what up? But I'm not. See, I'm nowhere near Academics. Academics has a lot of cap. Me, I like to like, I'm actually in this industry, like making records with people. Like, people hit me up on my line and be like, hey man, send me some beats. Or like, you know, I'm actually, I do have a record that's like, that Tom Brady used in one of his, you know, commercials. I have stuff with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I have stuff with some of the your favorite artists. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm not worried about any of that, bro. Yeah, real talk. I ain't hating on nobody. I'm not losing sleep over somebody commenting like, "What are your credentials?" You feel me? Like, I'm trying to help people. Academics ain't. Anyways, let's keep it going. David Mayo, he said, this is a rough draft. Give me your finest feedback. All right. The song's called Don't Tell Them. Let's check it out.
Hey, going through a lot on the low, like
Jeez, I know she like it when I'm on my steed. Going through a lot on the low, like please don't tell my folks. I don't want them to know, I don't want them to know. Like please don't tell my folks. Please don't tell my folks. Please don't tell them. Going through a lot on the low, like please don't tell my folks. I don't want them to know, I don't want them to know. Like please don't tell my folks. Please don't tell my folks. Please don't tell my folks. No. Mama, I'm doing okay. Dad, I'm doing just fine. Please don't worry about me. Trying to make a good life for my son. I'm stressed out. Got a lot of weight on my shoulders. Think I was trying to see what I'm about. Hey, the older I get, the more that I know. I gotta forget, I gotta let go. Why is it so damn hard for me? Why? I gotta survive, I'm alive. I don't know what I'm feeling inside, but happiness been so damn hard to reach. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be okay. I swear I will. I'm all in my head, please get me out of here. Lot of things on my mind, lot of things on my plate. Tell me, can you relate all the mistakes I made?
bridges burn, it can be a blessing. Hey, bridges burn, it could be a blessing. I took some time and I did some reflecting. I just wanna spread a positive message. All I wanna do, yeah. Just wanna spread a positive message. All I wanna do, yeah.
Going through a lot on the low, like please don't tell my folks. I don't want them to know, I don't want them to know, like please don't tell my folks, please don't tell my folks, please don't tell them. Going through a lot on the low, like please don't tell my folks. I don't want them to know, I don't want them to know, like please don't tell my folks. Please don't tell my folks, please don't tell my folks, no.
Mix, that's it. He said it's a rough draft, so mix for me. 9.5 mix and master, bro. Just give me a mix and master, you'll have a 10. I'm telling you right now, get a good mix, get a good master, you're almost there, to be honest. Good mix, a good master, and I give this a 10. Easily would be a 10. Shout out to David Mayo. Was called the song called "Don't Tell Them" because I really like it. It was a little vibe, man. I like the beat too. It was really dope. Good job, David. All right, let's keep it going, man. Zach John's "Reflection." All right, let's go ahead and check this record. Actually, I gotta download it. I hate having to download records, bro. All right, it's done. Reflection, Zach Johns. Let's go. I got 2 more after this.
Jesus, help me understand. I don't have a plan. Lord, please take my hand. I need love, and you're my only fan. What's next? No more bottles. No more empty cans filled with beer, liquor to the top. I can't believe this is what we're really taught. Here, kid, go ahead and chase your dreams. Just remember, others failed, and they want you to fail too. It's sad, but it's true. And I know just what to do. I failed plenty, and this is how I grew. Praying every night, to praying every morning, lunchtime, in the evening, every time, any season. What's the reason? Jesus coming, best believe it. Best believe it. Best believe it. Best believe it, Jesus coming. Saved us from our sins. Where do I begin? I can't comprehend. This the type of love that never has an end. Telling you, as a man, as a friend, I want you to grow. I want you to know Jesus loves you. He died on the cross. Just for you and me.
I like the message.
Save this. Believe me. He loves you.
Okay, Lamborghini Mercy. All right, man. Okay, I really do like he said, give me that song of the night. You said take all the vocals out and I'm a 10. I know, I love the music in this record. It sounds like it gives me Christmas feels, I'm not gonna lie. But it's really good music, man. I really like the music in here. Really, really dope. I'm just not a fan at all. Well, I like the message, but somebody said this needs to, like, I think this guy was obviously going for a more poetic, let's just keep that in mind, like poetry. I can hear that, but I need him to deliver it more like that. I felt like he was just kind of spacing out and just kind of talking about a message about Christ, which the message was good, so I'm not knocking that, but it's just delivery, right? So like, if you're gonna do spoken word on a record like this, I think that's cool. You just gotta be, it's gotta be effective. You know what I mean? Spoken Worth is one of the people that is doing that in our in our genre today. If you check him out on Spotify, I actually produced a few records with him. He's trying to mix like hip hop with, you know, his spoken word. So you can check him out, Spoken Worth, and he's really good, man. He's really good for what he's doing. So just definitely, I would say if you're gonna go that route, go that route. But other than that, I love the music in here. I like the message. So yeah, I just wanted a better delivery on like more of the spoken word type stuff. So the music, I'd give the music a 10, but with the way your delivery was and stuff like that, I'm at like a 6.5. Shout out to Zach Johns on his song Reflection. Good name for that record, by the way. It was definitely a reflecting type of a beat, for sure. All right, last two that I have. I don't know if anybody else is submitting, but I got last two. Just Cordell, my guy. Just Cordell, the song's called Remember the Moon featuring Tori Paris. Let's check this right out.
Da, 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 da.
Okay.
Da, da, da. You gotta know that you are his beloved. You gotta know his definition of love. Like it ain't based off the good that you do or the choice you choose. Man, he just love you for you. To know he's not someone you gotta impress. So I might pull up to the church in my sweats. It should be cool, I always sit in the back as I get lost in his worship and he reveals all his plans. Product of son, I'm always welcome home. Embrace Psalms no matter how far I go. You're still a star when you forget who you are. The twinkle that's in inside, a beautiful made art. If you ever felt distant from God, like we all felt distant before, just take a peek over the clouds and reflect on the sun as you remember the moon. Da 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 da. Just remember the moon. Da 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 da. Just remember the moon. The light you give is a reflection of him. The world does not define a promise from him. The clouds cannot contain the light that you give, and even when it's unclear, just rest assured that he's there. Goodbye to worries and wandering minds. To feel overlooked but treasure he hides. In his heart till he develop you right. My God's so perfect with timing, I realize it won't be by power or might. And I know it's not my battle to fight. If you ever felt the darkness at night, just know that he right where he wants you. Arise and shine, arise Elijah, the bell won't bow. And if it came with a bell, then he gon' bail us out. To the God who never fails, sure won't fail us now. And if he be lifted up, they can't bring us down. And if he be lifted up, then the world he'll drop. Well, lead a 99 to go get the one. The world gon' flock to my shepherd, cause he is good. Light of the world, when you see the sun, they should remember the moon. Da 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 da. Just remember the moon. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just remember the moon.
And if you ever felt the darkness of the night, know you're a treasure in the secret place he hides. We are together in him forever.
And this little light of mine. This little light of mine.
Just rise and shine. Oh. Da, da, da. Da, da, da.
Just remember the moon.
Shine.
All right. Hey, man. Cordell, I just found out about him 2 weeks ago, right? That was the first time you submitted? As far as I know, the first time you submitted. Just Cordell is something special, bro. Like, for him to just be like, hey, I'm about to come and kill it. You feel me? That man, he's really doing some stuff, bro. Sorry, I'm looking at some submissions right now. Just Cordell's insane, bro. Cordell is amazing, bro. Easily a 10. You said shot by Call Me Philo. What did Philo do? Philo's amazing, bro. If he helped you with this, of course, it makes more sense. You say he mixed it? He said literally walked in the chat to F things up. Oh, your videos out on YouTube? Oh, did Philo do that? That's what's up. That's crazy. All right. Oh, it's the same key, June. That's why. It's the same key. It's in the same key. All right, let's keep it going, man. I had another submission that came in. Shout out to Vonsky. He submitted as well. And we have Welton, or Chief Welton. The song's called Geronimo. And then we have Vonsky right after that. And those are the last two that we have. All right, let's go. Geronimo.
Christ Gang, Chief Welton, the CGE, baby. Yeah. Geronimo. I'ma run this race, I run this race until I can't no more. I'ma give it all I got until I can't no more. They can talk about me all they want, but I ain't listening, no. He love me with all his heart, he dove in like Geronimo. I'ma run this race, I run this race until I can't no more. I'ma give it all I got until I can't no more. They can talk about me all they want, but I ain't listening, no. He love me with all his heart, he dove in like Geronimo. I'ma run this race, I run this race until I can't no more. I'ma give it all I got until I can't no more. They can talk about me all they want, but I ain't listening, no. He love me with all his heart, he dove in like Geronimo. Welton, who you reppin'? I'll teach you a lesson. Jesus, Danny Glover, his gospel lethal weapon. Now I'm two-stepping to a new drum. Old me, more cash, red rum. Murder, old me. Now I'm serving God's son. That's white man's religion. He was a Jew, boy, you dumb. My sin, it cost a brick, but Jesus paid the sum. Now my life lit, I ain't have to speak in tongues. So many got them twisted. They promising you riches while they spend your tithes on their side chickens. Getting money from Jesus ain't what got me lifted. His love lifted me higher than purple sticky. Hydro, I know you love your tree, but I'm hydrated by your spirit in me. I was an addict living tragic till the spirit killed me. Raised me up a new man, kicking habits Bruce Lee. I'ma run this race, I run this race until I can't no more. I'ma give it all I got until I can't no more. They can talk about me all they want, but I ain't listening, no. He love me with all his heart, he dove in like Geronimo. I'ma run this race, I run this race until I can't no more. I'ma give it all I got until I can't no more. They can talk about me all they want, but I ain't listening, no. He love me with all his heart, he dove in like Geronimo. This is fact, not fiction. I made a decision, but he chose me first. Now I'm living with precision. Yes, I am a Christian. I say it with no shame. If you a real believer, I know you do the same. Lord, we killing each other. You think we were gang? All these mamas crying, I know you feel the pain. This world is so crazy, we all sick in the brain. You weren't mad about death, but now look who we blame. We are crazy in slavery, killing babies by droves. Only God can judge me, believe me, he knows. Every word you ever spoke, every J you ever wrote, every girl you ever poked, she was pregnant and you wrote. Everything you ever stole, every lie you ever told. Highway to heaven, you can't afford a toll. Gain the whole world, but still lose your soul. I'd rather gain Christ, put my souls on solid gold. Stamp. I'ma run this race, I run this race until I can't no more. I'ma give it all I got until I can't no more. They can talk about me all they want, but I ain't listening, no. He love me with all his heart, he dove in like Geronimo. I'ma run this race, I run this race until I can't no more. I'ma give it all I got until I can't no more. They can talk about me all they want, but I ain't listening, no. He love me with
Okay, shout out to Chief Welton. The song's called Geronimo. What do y'all guys feel? How y'all guys feel? Talk to me. Let me know. Thoughts, opinions, suggestions. He said, y'all stupid, man. Come on, man. Let's be real. Kadeen, okay, yeah. I think the biggest thing that I'm hearing is first thing that really caught me off guard was the production. I think the beat is not really a beat for him that complements him. I think for me, like the beat, I don't know, it was doing the same thing over and over, but it was not only that, it was not just that, it was just no real like wow or like transitions that really like separated the production and made it sound like interesting. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that beat was just like mediocre type of beat to me. I think it definitely, if anything, maybe it needed some post-production, but I just wasn't sold even on the main melody. It just like that the gross beat effect that it had on there, it needs to go. So I think for me, that was one of the biggest things, and it made the song drag so much on top of what he was already doing. So one thing I want to say to you, Chief Welton, is that when you're doing records like this, if you have a beat that's super repetitive, you need to change it up in some ways. I feel like you did the same kind of delivery throughout the whole, like your hook, your verses, all that good mess. You had a good message. You had a great message. Shout out to your message. But delivery was a big factor in this. It just sounded like the same. You have a dope voice though. He has a decent, like a dope rapping voice. You just got to find the right delivery and how to deliver that. I just want to hear you really study certain artists to help you find different deliveries for your tone. You know what I mean? Look for artists with similar tones to you. I can't think of any off the top of my head, but look around, study different artists that have similar tones with you, and listen to their deliveries and just apply them to your stuff too. So how many 10s? We have 6 10s. Chad, I think somebody else submitted. Can you check the last one for me, Chad? Because I think somebody named Vonsky. Because I mean, I don't know where Steven is. I added him on the thing, but he has not answered. So, how do you just email me? If you email me, you'll get an email back to you talking to you about how to submit and how much it costs. But hey, man, it's not bad. You're definitely on the right track. It's just finding the right, because like when you were talking at the end, that was another thing I would cut as well. That's not really like in right now. It's not. It's like it just sounds like, it makes it sound very dated. When people talk in the beginning of their records and when they talk at the end of their records, it sounds extremely dated. So, just keep going, man. I think I would like to hear just better writing, a little bit of a better writing, because it sounds, mind you, we've done so many records. I've seen, like in Christian hip hop, we have so many records that people talk about the same exact thing. It's just how you talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you write from a perspective that it just doesn't sound too elementary or like, man, we've heard this already type of a record. Because I felt like there was a lot of like stuff that you said that were just very, like, we've heard them. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this record. I'm at like a 5 because I think he has potential, but this song, it just wasn't it, man. It's not something that I would definitely playlist right now. It just seems like something that I've heard before from like another artist. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, man. Chief Welton, thank you for submitting. Let me hear some more from you. Let's see how you bounce back from this one. Shout out to you. Let's keep it going. Last record that I have, unless somebody else is submitting, but last record that I have so far is Vonsky. The song's called Enemies. Let's check this joint out.
asking you to save me. I've been going through so much lately. I need your saving. I need protection from my enemies. From my enemies. From my enemies. God give me the energy to deal with my enemies. I know some people don't wanna see me win, don't wanna see me make it in, but I'ma keep on grinding, I'ma get that 99. Wait, 99 in the hell won't do. I'ma keep going, I'ma keep it true. I don't know about you, but I'ma make sure I'ma keep pushing through. Keep my mind guarded. Make sure your angels keep me guarded. Cause all the enemies, they keep pushing me, they keep pushing me. But I can't get it, but I can't get it. Oh, why? God, I'm asking you to save me. I've been going through so much lately. I need your saving. I need protection from my enemies. Yeah, from my enemies. Yeah, from my enemies. God give me that energy to deal with my enemies. Everything you doing is so typical. Everything you took from me, you can give it back. You can do it like reciprocal. I'ma keep on singing. You would think I'm Keisha Cole. I might hit you with the LT Genesis, hit it like whoa, whoa, whoa. None of my enemies wanna see me up. All of my enemies wanna see me down. None of my enemies wanna see me win. All of my enemies wanna take my crown. Good, I'm asking you to save me. I've been going through so much lately. I need your saving. I need protection from my enemies. Oh Lord, from my enemies. Yeah, from my enemies. God give me that energy to deal with my enemies.
Okay. All right. Vonsky song Enemies. So, all right. Let's get to it. First things first. I think he has some melodic stuff that he can really, really do. I like how, yeah, the auto-tune is there, but he can actually run with it and do a really good job with it. I heard some good harmonies. I heard some good melodies from him. It was really, really decent on that end. Biggest problem that I have, the biggest issues that I have is definitely production. Felt like the production was definitely dated. It needs to be upgraded. But the biggest issues that I had were his writing and his delivery. I felt like his delivery was not there. I felt like he was just kind of favoring too much of the autotune and the melodies that he was just, his writing was very like mediocre. Now I understand that you can actually, like, if you're a good singer and you're really good even with autotune, you don't gotta say a lot. But I felt like with him, I wanted to hear something. I wanted to hear some like just more content, because I didn't even know where he was going with it. And it wasn't one of those records that was like a spaz out type of a record. I just wanted to hear some just content, you know what I'm saying? I heard a lot of what he was saying, just enemies, things like that. But I wanted more creative in his writing, like and better structure for the song as well. Just delivery, man, needed to be like on point, and I just didn't catch that. I think he would be really good at hooks, but I would like to see some creative process in his writing. Just creativity, more creativity in his writing, more creative writing for his hooks, because I'm not catching that right now. You said it was an auto-tune overload. Yeah, And it sounded like it was only because of the fact that there was no structure in his writing. There was no real anything. It was just kind of him. It sounded like he was just having fun with the auto-tune. And like I said, he's really talented. I can hear talent there. I can hear potential, but it wasn't channeled correctly. Like I said, I wanted to hear better writing, better deliveries, and just better song structure within the record. So I didn't really get that. I think he needs to go back to the drawing board and really work on that. Maybe give me better ideas where it's just a better, like the song is structured better. So studying, you know what I mean? Study records, study songs study from artists who had, again, like I told last artist, same tones as you. You know what I'm saying? Same ideas and same like melodies like you can do, but like let's see where you can kind of structure and do some things that are even better than that. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. I'm at a 5 with the joint. I really do like his melodies. He has a really good melodic voice. But let me see you structure that into a song now. You feel me? So that's kind of where I'm at. Shout out to Vonsky, bro. Thank you for submitting. I definitely want to hear him come back. I want to hear what he can do. Because I feel like I feel like he has potential, but now I want to hear what he can do. You feel me? All right, last song tonight we have is by Jarrett Johnson. It's called Yesterday. Let's check this right now.
If I were a captain of a ship, I think it'd sink from the weight on my shoulders and my tendency to overthink. And if the boat stayed afloat, I'd jump off 'cause I've lost hope in me, in me, in me. So if you need somebody to lean on, don't ask me, because most days I just feel insane. Even though I try to change, feel the same as I did yesterday. Feel the same, will I ever change? 'Cause most days I feel the same as yesterday. Oh. Will I ever change? Whoa, whoa, yo. 'Cause lately I drive around the city in my mobile, trying just to hide the pain, trying to conceal. But no matter what I do, I still feel it, see it, but I never face it. If I did, then I'd be different, but I don't, because most days I just feel insane. Even though I try to change, feel the same as I did yesterday. Feel the same, will I ever change? 'Cause most days I feel the same as yesterday. Oh, oh,
oh. Oh my God.
10, 10, 10. 10, 10, 10.
Way to end a Critique Fridays, bro, with a 10. And with a new artist I have never heard before. Whoever Jarrett Johnson is, bro, thank you for submitting. Because another new artist I have never heard before. And yeah, bro. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. Jarrett Johnson, song's called Yesterday. Hey, Chad, replayability. I ain't mad at this one. It's gonna make me want to replay this record over and over again. So yes, I don't mind how short the record is, because it's making me want more. I want to go and replay that record again. Wow, incredible record, bro. Incredible record. Jarrett Johnson, easily. His name is Adamant. Jarrett Johnson's way better. I didn't see his name on here. Oh yeah, okay, I see it right here. Oh my gosh. Wow. Great record, bro. Great job. All right. Wow, we got some crazy 10s tonight, man. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 10s tonight. Amazing job, guys. let's go ahead. I'm gonna restart the live, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna announce the winner. So let's restart the live. Come right back, Instagram. Bro, who was that? That dude was fire, bro. Amazing, amazing job. All right, let's get this. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, man. We about to announce the winner for Critique Fridays. Let's get everybody in here. Follow at OnBeat Music. All right. Yo, let's go. Shout out to you guys. Thank you guys for tuning in, man. Thank you guys for rocking with me all the way to here. We actually finished before 3. Praise God. Tonight was a dope night, man. We had some really good. We almost sold out too, by the way. We almost sold out. We were so close. We had like 5 more slots left, and that was it. But yo, man, let's get it going. Let's listen to what's poppin'. You like the hat? Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Poetics. Oh wait, we got some more people that submitted. Chad, okay, Chad sent me another one. All right, I guess we're gonna do another one. All right, Chad, let's do another one. Somebody else sent me one, so we're gonna do Finding Grace. Guys, if you want to, this is your last chance to submit. All right, if you're trying to submit, shout out Finding Grace. They came with the last one so far, unless you're gonna submit. So hey, Cordell said, I got 5 more coming. Hold up. Finding Grace. This was called Warzone. Okay, let's check this joint out.
Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. Turn the light off. Turn the light off. We got no love. We got no love. Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. This is a no-go. Pull up a fight, won't go. Pull up a fight, no show. We got the ammo, we got the bands. We got the ammo, look at them dance. Comfort and Gucci, look at my pants. Bible and Uzi, don't got a chance. Gunners on deck, we got the lead. Give me my bread, I need my check. They want me dead, they want my head. Get me outside, aim for the net. Praying on my knees, that's a war. Praying for my peace anymore. Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. Turn the light off. Turn the light off. We got no love. We got no love. Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone.
Okay. For the song, for what it is, it's actually dope. It's actually dope. I can't really find anything that I don't like about the record, but yeah, this one's actually really dope. I gotta go ahead and give it 10. Now, I would say this. This is not my song of the night. By far, it's not. Like, we had so many crazy records on here, but it is a 10 to me, so I definitely give it that. So shout out to Finding Grace. The song's called Warzone. I would think about changing your name too. Yeah, it's a playlistable record. Shout out Wifey, she's in the building. My wife's in here. It's definitely a playlistable record, but it's not my like, oh, it's a 10. You know what I'm saying? So, all right. The first 10 that we had tonight was by Chris Trent, featuring Tyler Hates Life. The song was called Patience. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Chris Trent for song of the night. All right, we're gonna go through our 10s. I need y'all's help. Let me know who y'all feel that should be the song of the night winner tonight. Chat, talk to me. Let me know for real. All right. First song, Patience by Chris Trent featuring Tyler Hates Life. Let me know.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't tell me how to spend my patience. You don't know what you don't know. Hate on me cause you got no patience. Eyes wide open but your mind stay closed. And again and again, again and again, you tell me what I need to know. You never know.
So good, bro.
Again and again, again and again, you making fun of me, I'm making dough. Yeah. Angels all around and I got legions, I got, yeah. So much left to say and I got reasons, I got, yeah. Reasons to be glad I'm undefeated, I got, yeah. Persecution run around like demons, I got, yeah. I was thinking that I had enough. Devil tricking, but I called the bluff. No one thought that I was man enough to beat the one that's tempting in a man with lust. Who was stalking in the nighttime in the right place at the right time? I was hot baked and I hot stakes with a drop vape and I fight crime. No one else fighting for that. No one is looking to face persecution for standing up for what is right. I was thinking of reasons delivered to crap. No been attacked, saying they ain't a real Christian, but really they living for God in their heart. But the person accusing is using excuses to look at mere humans as God. Don't tell me how to spend my patience.
Hey, if y'all are trying to, if y'all guys want to vote for this record, type in the chat Chris Trent for song of the night. Real quick, if you're trying to submit right now, we're closed off submissions already. If you want to submit for next week, you can. We have options for next week, so go ahead and submit, man. Next track that we have, next 10 that we had was Alcott, his song Octagon. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Alcott for song of the night. Let me know.
Listen. Yeah, what a life, what a life. Trials and tribulations. Been different people at different times and situations. And in the past, I feared the future. Been a bit too anxious. Till I learned I was creating most my limitations. Used to have a shaky cadence, rhymes was too simplistic. Yeah. And now I'm on a song with futuristic. If I inspire one kid with this music, then that's better than a billion streams. And that's just how I view statistics. I'm too sadistic when I spew linguistics. I flip a flow on people looking like this dude's ridiculous. It's the prodigal son of hip-hop, the young phenomenon. Me in the booth is like McGregor in the octagon. I'm walking on the pad paid by legends. Shouts to all my brethren, the ones who stay down throughout my bouts of deep depression. I leave a session with the classic on the record. Get real drastic with the measures when combatants in my sector. I'm competitive, whether it's versus rookies or veterans. Quick to sediment till it's evident. Effort with me is ill-advised. Long as I'm still alive, I work to earn the things I pray for and I visualize. And it was never about the blue nose. Although I like to get a few more. Will I make it, homie? Who knows? I always felt like I was too slow. But they ain't never catching up with me. They ain't never catching up.
Man, again, that was Alcott. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Alcott for song of the night. Next artist that we had was Ray Knowledge. If you guys like this record, it's called Up There. Type in the chat, Ray Knowledge for Song of the Night if you're feeling this one. Let me know.
We going up. Whoa. They don't like me cause I'm cold with the camera and I rap like these. Give them facts like this, made like this, play my reels. I ain't gotta go to Bama, but I promise I'ma get the mobiles. When I pull up in Atlanta, double less word, smile, gold grills. Looking at my past, I'ma take it as a lesson. Better yet, a gift, open up the present. Now it's time to go, future looking better. I just had to be like animal. I eat rappers, I'm accountable. Hope they let me out the kennel though. Vamonos, whoa. Had to come up out the sediment where we wasn't relevant. Yeah, I was broke, but now I keep on counting dead presidents. Yeah, couldn't do this on my own. Up there when he rolls, he gon' make the plan. I'ma make the play. Keep it on the trigger, never play it safe. Yeah, we going up there. We going up there. We going up there. We gon' up the play. Yeah, we going up there. We going up there. We going up there. We gon' up the play. Think about it, you gon' talk about it. I be really about it. I'ma catch a body for the body.
Ray Knowledge. Again, guys, if you like that record, type in the chat, Ray Knowledge for Song of the Night. Next 10 that we had was by Morality, Levi Parker, and Big Bean. Their song was called Next Up. If you guys like this record, type in the chat, Morality for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm not the only one saying I'm next. I go for the throw, I'm coming for next. Giving my all, I don't need respect. Patiently waiting, I don't need a flex. Waiting this call, I feel so blessed. Without I'm a fall, my life be a mess. Ask me to rap like I am a puppet. Don't make it public, I don't make it seen. Behind the screen, that's where I thrive. Applying that scheme. Here to be the gleam in the light. Here to bring the team to the fight. Laser beam on the mic. Plus stream full of Christ supreme when I write. Bulldoze in the track like a Mack truck. Pull like I'm Lauren, better settle up. I've been going hard while you snoring. Not my fault that your whole team born. God got my back, and I'm very lit. It's imperative that we escape from the norm. Tell me I can do it, not do it every day. Give it to the high till he put me in the grave. Running from the Lord Hussein. Running from the Lord Hussein. Tell me I can do it, not do it every day. Give it to the high till he put me in the grave. Running from the Lord Hussein. I was just tired getting lost in the mix. Tired stressed out by the problems with my fist. Girl on my bus with the cuts on the wrist. Problems persist, unravel and twist. Life filled with burdens and gifts. They want the drip. They want the whip, my music inflict, repair all the damage you get. I wanna fix.
Made in advance, yeah. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam, yeah. Tell them we next up, dog. Made in advance, yeah. Tell them we next up. Everything new, I got fruit for the fam, yeah. Tell them we next up.
Give me 1 minute, I'm about to make it dance.
All right, that was Morality with his song Next Up. If you guys like that, type in the chat Morality for Song of the Night. Next up, we had I'm sorry, I'm butchering your name. Bright with his song I Am Bright. If you like this record, type in the chat Bright for Song of the Night. Let me know.
And you say you're blessed. And if you love God, hallelujah, don't it lift his name up. Take a walk with me. I am bright, yes. My life reached its turning point like a carousel. Yes. Pond the King, paint the picture, Norman Rockwell. Look, still life, the motion pictures, you can see the real. I had to walk away from sin for my soul to heal. That's when I realized my walk in life had a purpose. Yes. The dream merchant selling lies from behind the curtains. We're trading places with true lies, Jamie Lee Curtis. Acting. And I was running out of time, Mark 12:30. Clocks. what's commanded in this word, the King James Version. Read it. Because I never felt that pain like a stigmata. It's pain to get you out of nowhere like a pinata. Look, and I was Los Angeles, state of California. Free from experience, this message is a fair warning. Detrimental to your soul when the rapture's coming. Some of y'all lose faith when your stock plummet. The most high, the greater heights, I can see the summit. Yes.
That was Bright with his song I Am Bright. Again, change your name, man. I'm telling you, it would be a fire MC name. You need something dope. But let me know in the chat, type in Bright if you like that song for Song of the Night. Next 10 that we had was Just Cordell with his song Remember the Moon featuring Tory Paris. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Cordell for Song of the Night.
Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. You gotta know that you are his beloved. You gotta know his definition of love. Like it ain't based off the good that you do or the choice you choose. Man, he just love you for you. To know he's not someone you gotta impress. So I might pull up to the church in my sweats. It should be cool, I always sit in the back as I get lost in his worship and he reveals all his plans. Product of son, I'm always welcome home. Embrace songs no matter how far I go. You're still a star when you forget who you are. The twinkle that's in inside, a beautiful made art. If you ever felt this from God, like we all felt this before, just take a peek over the clouds and reflect on the sun. As you remember the moment. Da 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 da. Just remember the moment. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Just remember the moment. The light you give is a reflection of him. The world does not define.
Everybody came with it tonight, bro. Just Cordell with his song Remember the Moon. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Just Cordell for Song of the Night. Next 10 we had was Jared Johnson with his song Yesterday. Let me know if you guys like this record. Type in the chat Jared Johnson if you are filling it for Song of the Night. Let me know. This is
If I were a captain of a ship, I think it'd sink from the weight on my shoulders and my tendency to overthink. And if the boat stayed afloat, I'd jump off 'cause I've lost hope in me, in me, in me. So if you need somebody to lean on, don't ask me, because most days I just feel insane. Even though I try to change, feel the same as I did yesterday. Feel the same, will I ever change? 'Cause most days I feel the same as yesterday. Oh, oh, oh. Will I ever change? Whoa, 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 whoa. 'Cause lately I drive around the city in my mobile, trying just to hide the pain, trying to conceal. But no matter what I do, I still feel it, see it, but I never face it. If I did, then I'd be different, but I don't, because most days I just feel insane.
That was Jared Johnson for a song called Yesterday. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Jared Johnson for Song of the Night. Last 10 we had was Finding Grace with his song Warzone. Let me know in the chat if you guys think this is Song of the Night. Type in the chat Finding Grace for Song of the Night. KD, I see you, bro. Right, Jay Scooby. You're definitely right.
Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. Feeling the mood, feeling the vibe, killing the ozone. This is a war zone. This is a war zone. Turn the light on. Turn the light on. We got zone. This is a no-go. Pull up a fight, won't go. Pull up a fight, no show. We got the ammo, we got the bands. We got the ammo, look at them dance. Covered in Gucci, look at my pants. Babu and Uzi, don't got a chance. Gunners and deck, we got the lead. Give me my bread, I need my check. They want me dead, they want my head. Get me outside, aim for the net. Praying on my knees, that's a war. Praying for my peace anymore.
All right, so that was Finding Grace with his song Warzone. And guys, again, if you like that record, type in the chat Finding Grace for Song of the Night. So there you have it. These are your 10s. Me and Chad are like going back and forth right now. We don't know who. I need to know from you guys to help me out here. So I have a few that I'm gonna put up right now that are my favorites. Chad gave me. Okay, well, I'm looking around. I'm seeing different names. Seeing different names. So we're gonna do a little bit of elimination round. All right, we're gonna go ahead and do an elimination round. Shout out to everybody, man. All y'all did a great job tonight. Great job. I love having a bunch of 10s where I'm like, I have no idea who to pick. You feel me? So we're gonna do a little bit of an elimination round, and I'm gonna go through some of these ones that are okay. So I had 8 tonight that were 10s. I have put it down to 4. All right, so I need y'all guys help in the chat. Y'all need to help me out. My first finalist tonight. All right, Chris Trent is one of my first finalists. Let me know in the chat. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Chris Trent for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Yeah. Don't tell me how to spend my patience. You don't know what you don't know. Hate on me cause you got no patience. Eyes wide open but your mind stay closed. And again and again, again and again, you tell me what I need to know. You never know. Again and again, again and again, you making fun of me, I'm making dough.
I need you guys voting.
Yeah. Angels all around and I got legions, I got, yeah. So much left to say and I got reasons, I got, yeah. Reasons to be glad I'm undefeated, I got, yeah. Persecution run around like demons, I got, yeah. I was thinking that I had enough. Devil tricking, but I called the bluff. No one thought that I was man enough to beat the one that's tempting in a man with lust. Who was stalking in the nighttime in the right place at the right time? I was hot baked in a hot stakes with a dry vape and I fight crime. No one else fighting for that. No one is looking to face persecution for standing up for what is right. I was thinking of reasons to live with the crap. No been attacked, saying they ain't a real Christian, but really they live.
All right. That was Chris Trent with his song Patience. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. I need y'all's votes right now. Chris Trent for Song of the Night if y'all want him. Next finalist I have Alcott with his song Octagon. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Alcott for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Listen. Yeah. What a life, what a life. Trials and tribulations. Been different people at different times and situations. And in the past, I feared the future. Been a bit too anxious. Till I learned I was creating most my limitations. Used to have a shaky cadence. Rhymes was too simplistic. Yeah. And now I'm on a song with futuristic. If I inspire one kid with this music, then that's better than a billion streams. And that's just how I view statistics. I'm too sadistic when I spew linguistics. I flip a flow and people looking like this dude's ridiculous. It's the prodigal son of hip-hop, the young phenomenon. Me in the booth is like McGregor in the octagon. I'm walking on the pad, paid by legends. Shouts to all my brethren, the ones who stay down throughout my bouts of deep depression. I leave a session with the classic on the record. Get real drastic with the measures when combatants in my sector. I'm competitive, whether it's versus rookies or veterans. Quick to sediment till it's evident. Effort with me is ill-advised. Long as I'm still alive, I work to earn the things I pray for and I visualized.
And it was never about the blue, you know.
Again, that was Alcott. He was my second finalist. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Alcott for Song of the Night. My next finalist that I have is Just Cordell. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Just Cordell for Song of the Night. Let me know.
You gotta know that you are his beloved. You gotta know his definition of love. Like it ain't based off the good that you do or the choice you choose. Man, he just love you for you. To know he's not someone you gotta impress. So I might pull up to the church in my sweats. It should be cool, I always sit in the back as I get lost in his worship and he reveals all his plans. Product of son, I'm always welcome home. Embrace Psalms no matter how far I go. You're still a star when you forget who you are. The twinkle that's in inside, a beautiful made art. If you ever felt distant from God, like we all felt distant before, just take a peek over the clouds and reflect on the sun as you remember the moment. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Just remember the moment. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. Just remember the moment. The light you give is a reflection of him.
All right, that was Just Cordell with his song Remember the Moon. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Just Cordell for Song of the Night. Last finalist. My last finalist that I have is Jared Johnson. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat Jared Johnson.
If I were a captain of a ship, I think it'd sink from the weight on my shoulders and my tendency to overthink. And if the boat stayed afloat, I'd jump off, 'cause I've lost hope in me, in me, in me. So if you need somebody to lean on, don't ask me, because most days I just feel insane. Even though I try to change, feel the same as I did yesterday. Feel the same, will I ever change? 'Cause most days I feel the same as yesterday. Oh, oh, oh. Will I ever change? Whoa, 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 whoa. 'Cause lately I drive around the city in my mobile, trying just to hide the pain, trying to conceal. But no matter what I do, I still feel it, see it, but I never face it. If I did, then I'd be different, but I don't. Because most days I just feel insane. Even though I try to change.
That was Jared Johnson. Sorry, I was texting Chad. Me and him are like going back and forth. If you guys like that record, type in the chat Jared Johnson for Song of the Night. Oh man. Me and Chad kind of narrowed it down to 2 already. All right. Me and Chad already narrowed it down to 2. All right. These are my last 2 finalists. My two finalists. Actually, hold on. Moment of silence. Asking Chad about something. All right, last two finalists. First finalist is Alcott. If you got him for song of the night, let me know.
Listen. Yeah. What a life, what a life. Trials and tribulations. Been different people at different times and situations. And in the past, I feared the future. Been a bit too anxious. Till I learned I was creating most my limitations. Used to have a shaky cadence, rhymes was too simplistic. Yeah. And now I'm on a song with futuristic. If I inspire one kid with this music, then that's better than a billion streams. And that's just how I view statistics. I'm too sadistic when I spew linguistics. I flip a flow on people looking like this dude's ridiculous. It's the prodigal son of hip-hop, the young phenomenon. Me in the booth is like McGregor in the octagon. I'm walking on the pad, paid by legends. Shouts to all my brethren, the ones who stay down throughout my bouts of deep depression. I leave a session with the classic on the record, get real drastic with the measures. When combatants in my sector, I'm competitive. Whether it's versus rookies or veterans, quick to sediment till it's evident. Effort with me is ill-advised. Long as I'm still alive, I work to earn the things I pray for and I visualized. And it was never about the blue nose. Although I'd like to get a few more. Will I make it, homie? Who knows? I always felt like I was too slow. But they ain't never catching up.
Golly, man. I don't know. You're making it difficult for me. Alcott with that song, Octagon again, man. Let me know in the chat. Y'all gotta tell me. It's difficult. This one's gonna be difficult for me. What else, Scribe? My last finalist, y'all already know this one, man. I can't get around this record, bro. This is...
If I were a captain of a ship, I think it'd sink from the weight on my shoulders and my tendency to overthink. And if the boat stayed afloat, I'd jump off, 'cause I've lost hope in me. So if you need somebody to lean on, don't ask me, because most days I just feel insane. Even though I try to change, feel the same as I did yesterday. Feel the same, will I ever change? 'Cause most days I feel the same as yesterday. Oh. Will I ever change? Whoa. 'Cause lately I drive around the city in my mobile, trying just to hide the pain, trying to conceal. But no matter what I do, I still feel it, see it, but I never face it. If I did, then I'd be different, but I don't, because most...
Bro, that hook is so amazing. The song is so great. I'm definitely at a loss for, I don't know who's gonna win tonight. So I need you guys to help me pick this one. We have Alcott. You said put Alcott on the verse. Everybody talking about how great they feel, and he's talking about how he's worried he'll never change. This sounds like a Nick D little bro. Bro, who is this guy? Jared Johnson? That's crazy, right? So we got Alcott, and then we have Jared Johnson. Those two are my finalists. We had so many dope artists tonight, though, man. Shout out to all you guys. Yo, Alcott, Jared Johnson, Ray Knowledge, Morality, Finding Grace, I Am Bright, Just Cordell, Chris Trent. All you guys did an amazing job, bro. Yeah, that Jared Johnson song was actually sad. Well, his content, right? He said Nick D, the big homie, for real. They all did amazing. Sounds like I missed everything. Joshua tonight, yo, I gotta say, tonight was actually a blessing to me, man. Like, Like, Chad, for real? Wow. Chad told me his winner. I don't know how he picked, but I don't know. It's hard for me. Tonight was such a blessing, bro. I just gotta be honest. Like, it was a real blessing to me. I don't know, man. We had so many good artists in here. Many great, like, songs. All the 10s were so different. I love that. I just love that. And I had a lot of fun tonight, man. I had a lot of fun. And yeah. So I'm seeing a lot of names on here. This is like when you stay home one day for school and a billion things happen. That's actually true, right? Cordell, amazing job, bro. You made your song made me have goosebumps for real. Oh man, there's people on Facebook too saying different names too, so Chad said he'd love to work with all of these 10s for real. So listen to what Chad said. If you guys have these songs coming out, hit up Chad. Maybe y'all can do some stuff together. Maybe y'all can do some releases together, because every single one of these songs were fire, bro. I'm here and there, man. It's hard. This one's difficult. I know. All right. Okay. Chad, you stupid. Oh, I love our chat sometimes. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Me and Chad are going in back and forth in the chat right now. Oh man, we would be. Oh my gosh, y'all guys will cast us out if I wouldn't see our chat right now. Oh, thank you, Lord. All right, tonight's song of the night winner, bro. Tonight's song of the night winner right now. Okay, tonight's song of the night winner, man. It was hard for me to pick. I'm just going off of what I see. And I'm going off of... And Chad gave me his vote. So, if it were up to me, I'd pick both of these guys. Or I would actually pick everybody in here. But both of these guys did an amazing job. But it is up to me, but I can't do that. I gotta have one winner. It wouldn't be fair to everybody else, because everybody else tonight equally did great. So, my winner tonight, Song of the Night winner, goes to Alcott. Shout out to Alcott for Song of the Night winner.
Listen. Yeah. What a life. Trials and tribulations. Been different people at different times and situations. And in the past, I feared the future. Been a bit too anxious. Till I learned I was creating most my limitations. Used to have a shaky cadence, rhymes was too simplistic. Yeah, and now I'm on a song with futuristic. If I inspire one kid with this music, then that's better than a billion streams. And that's just how I view statistics. I'm too
Alright, man. Yo, that's my Song of the Night winner. But yo, shout out to everybody tonight. We did Jared Johnson. Amazing new artist I've never heard of before. So shout out to Jared. Shout out to Ray Knowledge. Shout out to Morality. Shout out to Finding Grace. Shout out to I Am Bright. Shout out to Just Cordell. And shout out to Chris Trent for everybody doing some amazing records. Guys, tap in with Chad. All right, tap in with Chad. If you have not released your record, go tap in with Chad and see if y'all can work out some deals and stuff like that, man. Y'all never know. Go connect. Everybody in here, connect with each other. You know what I'm saying? Y'all did an amazing job tonight. I'm so proud of all you guys. I'm promise y'all probably ended up being on the playlist either way. But yo, we are playlisting Alcott's record as soon as it drops, and he's gonna go head to head with Song of the Night winners from this month to see who's gonna win the big prize of $300 cash, the iRig Duo Pro, I think that's what we're giving out, and many more prizes we're gonna announce at the end of this month. But yo, shout out to you guys. I see y'all guys next week. Love y'all guys. My name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. If you're in Atlanta, go Sunday. All right, go to the freshman concert that they're having on Sunday. Go show some love. Go show some support to Rapzilla. I wish I could be there. If I was, man, I wish I could be there, man. I would have loved to see all you guys there. But bro, I'll see y'all guys next Friday. Grace and peace. Love y'all guys.
Get a few more. Will I make it, homie? Who knows? Always felt like I was too slow. But they ain't never catching up with me. They ain't never catching up with me. They ain't never